November. Them bitches put the trial in November.
Yeah,
MO3 died on November 11th.
I want y'all to hear Rainwater in this little short with Sean Cotton, aka Say Cheese. Now, I got some stuff that I need to show you, but before I start that, I don't know who be out in the bushes, so I don't know who here yet is listening or anything. Cigar True was out. I didn't know like the whole situation that was going on, but they were going. It seemed like him and Miss Lowdown was going back, but they have been the ones that have been the one that has been putting out. I mean, like heaters. I mean, their lives be heat, and it's not all about money. They're actually giving us details that it's not available to anybody else. And I know how it is when you have details about something that people don't want you to know about. So I was looking at the copyright case. So I'm a paragraph 23 person. If I'm not a blogger, I ain't none of that. I'm a paragraph 23. And I'll show you paragraph 23. That you this nigga tell y'all, listen.
The trial started November 10th. MO3 album dropped November 11th. Free promotion.
How many songs you got left?
Over 100. We won the trial.
You did.
Hey, talk to you, sir.
We won the trial. So when he speaks of we, this nigga don't have a contract with, he has had a relationship with Empire or somebody. He didn't have anything in writing. That's already been established. So when he says we won the contract, who the fuck is we? And why is it that, yeah, I just played another short with Jay Main on there, and he said, like, you saying you broke and you ain't had the money for the kids, but we, who's we? So you saying Empire broke, or you broke, or you broke the estate? Now, if you're an inquiring mind, just think on that. The estate is created to be profitable. Look at this motherfucker up here laughing with these big fucking teeth up here. All this fake fucking medanite jewelry on and shit. Laughing about we won the trial. But you crying broke. And there is signs. That's why I'm telling y'all at the bottom here. That's why I keep scrolling this down here. It's nobody messing with this dude. And I don't know what's better for the family or what the family intention is. That's their business. I can't tell them how to do it. I wish I could. I think, and you know, if they heard me, I'm telling you, it's the doctrine of unclean hands. But this nigga right here, and he jumps up on all these platforms, and he acting like you don't run a sector, you don't know nothing about the sector, you don't know anybody in the sector, and that the sector wasn't making money through wire fraud, all types of shit. Subscribers sending in money. I know I sent in money when I thought certain stations was telling the truth, but it would be just another narrative. So anyway, let me let this nigga finish talking and hang himself.
We won the trial. I got 100. I'm currently working on a deep documentary, an album, a compilation album with MO3 partners and family.
The shooter is online on the phone call saying that Yellow Beezy's innocent.
The dumbest shit ever.
So which one?
So I can't understand that because you say Yellow Beezy's innocent. So you are saying that you know something about it?
What do you mean?
How can he say somebody's innocent and they letting them people know that you know something about something?
No, he's saying that Yellow Beezy didn't pay him.
Say it again?
He's basically saying Yellow Beezy didn't pay him.
He say Yellow's innocent. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this, Yellow's innocent.
Yeah.
So he said, is he agreeing that he did it?
So didn't he already get sentenced?
Now, how many times have you heard the baby daddy story? You know, the jealous baby daddy. How many times you heard that? This jealous baby daddy, Jocelyn. And then as soon as I put this paperwork out and showed, this man was right back on the street right after they locked him up in Houston. He started coming to the channel. The bloggers in the MO3 sector had to change direction and then start running their plays for real, like even harder. I mean, it was like from day to day, you didn't know who was telling the truth, what was going on, until you just had me. I had to use paperwork, and specifically from the copyright case. While everybody keeps just ignoring the copyright case, what was said in there, and this joker comes on here, and I gotta give it to him. He came on here at a time where you wouldn't have seen it because you watching the Super Bowl. You're distracted at that moment because it was Super Bowl Sunday. So not many people saw that. So he come over here, and that's about as all the genius this nigga got is his timing for coming to this channel. Because there's 3 people here now. These channels are getting, I mean, I be testing it every day. I analyze it. What are they doing? They buying bots? No, they're moving crowds of people that were against MO3. And then you got some people that's in there that's mixed in, and they trying to hear the truth. And they either part of the play in the audience, they're under some type of troll. That's why if you read what I put down there, these jokers had it all mapped out till they was making small little gangs. They what I call them costume gangs. But they wasn't, I don't know if these jokers would go out and do something to somebody or whatever. But I mean, mostly it was on the internet, threats on the internet, and some of them threats came true. Some YouTubers have died over this. Mysteriously. And it's so, I don't believe in coincidences. I know. There's no way that exists the paragraph 23 and then this joker coming over here because he said he's seen his name in the title. Well, number one, you're talking about somebody claiming shit. Your name Rainwater? You came over and claimed that your name Rainwater. There's a whole bunch of Rainwaters out there. How you know I was talking about you? Yeah, you don't like this type of crime. And neither does your partner's 38 and her father. The people that's on there holding that disc. But unless there's surveillance of people's traffic, like talking about the MO3 trial and all of that, some people know shit that they not supposed to know. And, or I set it up there. And if I send something to you and you don't go in there and say something about it, you must have been in on it. Now, since this case is so intertwined with the Dolph case and could be intertwined with the King Von case, I mean, this case runs deep, but I'm looking for justice for MO3 and what happened in Texas. I can't go like Chicago if it goes down. I mean, they got Lil Durk right now. I mean, I don't know if he's guilty or not. I don't know nothing about Lil Durk. I like King Von music, and I especially like the Drum Crazy Story with with Lil Durk, and I like the remix. But he was alive then. But I saw some other things that were questionable. But I don't. It doesn't mean that I'm going into all of these steps. I'm justice for MO3, and like MO3, he was more talented than any of. He just was more talented than any of these people that died here recently. These rappers, to me, and that's my opinion. He was really like, he was about his life. He was about that life. But he was turning a corner. And we were stuck in the house and forced to see this man laying out on the street. So, of course, it's going to make people curious as to what really happened. Not what this nigga telling us, because we ain't heard nothing from the mom, but tears, a tearful thing is saying how she went to the hospital, and then we hear from the brother and how it's affecting him. And we hear from the mom occasionally about how it's affecting her, and mostly when you look at her social media, it says she misses him. Do you ever see this nigga saying this? Do you ever see this nigga saying it? He ain't on no paper. He's not on any paperwork that we can see. We don't know who signed what or nothing. The person that can show us, yeah, what Cole Gotti was going to tell us, this nigga somehow, somehow this boy end up dead. This is mogul. So just think about how many bodies we talking about that's dropping because somebody trying to seek the truth about what happened. So if Cole Gotti was telling the truth, they'll get it off his chest about what really happened. And this nigga trying to kill the story. This is the leader of the MO3 sector, but it had me fooled for a minute because they was using the same drone as Cole Gotti. But then, yo, this nigga is a spin master. That's all he is a master of spin. You see how he talk? Makes you want to punch him in his face. Some people, see, it's only a few people that stay aware. I already know how many likes I'm going to get from, I know where people at. They're at work and, you know, sometimes they don't say it, but I know how many likes I'm going to get. That's why I play on all my channels. Because some people watch on different channels. That's where they subscribe to. But I'm actually speaking from We Are the Receipts. $215. So the 7 people that's in here are all on that channel, but they're not in this. And that's not an invitation to come down. I mean, you can stay in the bushes. I don't care. I'm not worried about the bushes. I'm gonna say and show what I gotta show, and y'all gonna go back and try to devise a plan to combat it. It's PR, you know. What we gotta do, what we gotta admit. So, last night or early this morning, MO3's actual cousin, blood relation, put out a video and she drew out some stuff and she played a video by Miss Lowdown, who's been on this from the beginning. And then she turned her phone around to show exactly when Miss Lowdown published that particular video. So the pieces are starting to fall right in place. So when people see me in the chat, I'm in the chats on purpose. I want to see who's going to come down there and say something to me. How they're going to come down there and say something to me. And then I'm going to see what person that's been on my channel and the rest of McKinney, the McKinney folks that she had with her when she was on the channel. Yesterday, the other coincidence, I don't believe, like, I'm just wondering why all of a sudden, you know, they want, like, people didn't know about straight like that. When I put it out. But again, when I put it out, I had to go back and look. When I put it out, that's when they took the channel down for a minute, and didn't get that much traction. But it's not going to get that much traction because these people are sick. They're ridiculous. Like the whole time that the coverage for the copyright case was going on is the whole time that I was catching Slizak. So 2023 was the year that this case started exploding. 2023. I think, is the year I put this nigga on trial, on a mockumentary trial, because I felt like he mocking the family, everything. So I said, let me put this nigga on trial. Let me shake him up and see, you know. And then I said, nail in the coffin. So I don't care about going to trial. But when I said nail in the coffin, yeah, you scared of death. You scared of death. You love life, but you scared of death. But you're not scared to take a life. See, he the type of nigga, like I said, he moved the gun. He ain't no gangster, he moved the gun. And don't take nothing to steal something. He used to stealing. Yo, you stole a gun. But you thinking that you stealing a gun don't mean anything. Nigga, you going to jail. I don't give a fuck who you tell around here, whatever, you don't got nothing to do with it. If you holding the gun and you took the gun, then you're trying to get these tapes from some Spanish lady that evidently actually had a tape. I don't know why the police didn't have a tape. Now, that could be a play or whatever. It could be that there is it's possibly that, I mean, it's not beyond the realm of possibility that there is. If it is a conspiracy, then it could be some cops that was involved. Dirty cops. It ain't no dirty cops in Dallas. Y'all gotta be fucking kidding me. They got dirty people that love money so much, they'll risk their job for whatever. They'll get paid by somebody for whatever. Or they're doing a favor for whoever. I just look at dates that things happen. And I try to analyze it based on the dates. So when I hear certain names and those names come up in paperwork, but they come up with just initials, yeah, I'll be like, damn, that's crazy. Like, how I know who to ask, because this ain't the asking channel. If people don't come down and tell me and say, yo, that DH is so or so, I know that those letters, somebody don't want those letters, those two letters. When I look at my indictment, I know who I did shit with. But what the phone thing shows, if you get indicted and you was in that phone thing, that's 100-something people. So I never went back in to see who made a deal, who cooperated, who this, and who is still active. The case is still open. And you hear them talking crazy about J Main because talking about, bro, like, I don't know if it's something wrong with him. Where is the album you promised us? It was supposed to drop on November the 11th. That's what I want. Where's that album? I ain't hear nothing about it. You just now said that, and you're working on a documentary. What documentary? I know you ain't thinking that you're gonna go back to them same people to do the documentary. If anything, you better be doing a documentary with the family, the real family. You owe that to them. But what take you so fucking long? What need to motivate you? You need a kick in your ass? Somebody got to kick you in your ass? So you going through a fight that you trying to fight too many fronts. Some people in the MO3 sector is raising money for something. And they ain't just paying their bills. But they watch where he say, JPay.
No. One thing about this whole situation, allegedly, where did they find a gay shooter that's willing to do interviews online before trial?
He really
No. Where did they find a gay shooter? Where did who find? You part of it, motherfucker. How you just even mention them? How you know he gay? When your girl just sit up here, Queen 88, just the other day, said that they know him. That's what a plot is, a conspiracy. So why the fuck, why would he be talking knowing that paragraph 23 is out there? Why would he still be talking? Why y'all think, what you think he doing to y'all? He troll, motherfuckers troll y'all. They don't troll me. They hire people to get at me. This nigga know I know, and this nigga know I know.
Gary, he just took a picture with a
Nah, he had a relationship with a transgender.
Has he said that?
Yeah. He shot the transgender.
Yeah. You know he had a relationship with the transgender. And you know he shot him. How you know all that? Who told you? Who told you? Who told you? See, this the plan in the face shit. So why would what's this man ask him? Say Cheese say, didn't he get sentenced already? Did he? Or does Say Cheese know something that we don't know, that he not getting sentenced? He already got sentenced in the feds for his role, and he know that this trial is just for a show. I told y'all, if Devin Brown got a continuance, this nigga going to jail. So Queen 88 knows Keywan White. The PI lady, she knows Keywan White, but you don't know. I know you're not trying to do plausible deniability or no shit like that. The problem with your story is this is the shit that you're doing since the copyright case. You have to, the fact that they won the copyright case is the only reason you still breathing, nigga. and you waiting for project money, they ain't nobody trying to do no project with you or whatever. Or you delusional. You over here saying all of this shit that you're saying, and that you're working on a doc. Well, how are you working? What about you mean with Mr. E? Y'all working on a documentary? Who you working on a documentary with? Because I know goddamn well that you done seen Miss Kitty, you done seen people from McKinney come up here and clown you. But you know, I don't know. I don't know if it's the coke that got you pumped up to make you still go on and say this shit that you be saying.
Where did y'all find a gay dude that like transgenders who willing to talk before trial? That's a crazy motherfucker you need to watch or stay away from.
I see he just got a transfer to Florida.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep dropping that shit. MO3 number one platform is JPay.
Yeah. What's the update with the Mo?
So he just said JPEG. This is you heard it out of his mouth. So this is where they playing MO3 music. The shit that we saying online is going directly into the prison system. So no. So when people be in people's chat, you don't know who those people are. You don't know where they at. They could be in jail. You got a tablet. Or somebody can be in jail and telling people what to say or not to say. You know what I'm talking about? Look, JP65 tablet. To make jail comfortable. The jail is to try to make jail a little bit more manageable and make some money while doing it. Make, should they partner with federal and state. I was in the Fed when they just started. You can email your family members. You couldn't put no attachments. Now they got it. You can put it in attachment. You can put attachments on there. So a joker can do a song, attach it to an email, and send it. See? It's that easy to shut that nigga up and see that I got him. It's that easy for me to just say, yo, I want the low hanging fruit. Only the people that know when I say low hanging fruit, they the only ones know what that means. And that's why you gotta be careful what you're saying on here. It can be a federal, it can be a threat to a federal fucking informant. So if you're a federal informant, you make a threat to him, yeah, then you can catch a charge. So I just ask some questions, tell him get the fuck out of here. When you go into your I'm gonna show you something else too. When you go into your when you go into some of your file, there's a lot of stuff that I don't have time to go and look at comments. So let me tell you how these people went and locked Big Baby up. Four months ago, Big Baby posted this right here. So where did I get this from? I went in my studio. I went in my studio, right? So I go in my studio. And I see I got messages down here. That's the first thing. So I go to view, and look who I see 6 days ago at Lady A for real 601. Let me blow this up for you. This is the same person. Breaking news, rapper MO3. Now look what I say. Allegedly, I ain't stupid, has a baby by Queen 88. So they thought they would feed false information and then I'll post it. But that's how it was being stopped. That's why y'all just now reviewing it, trying to figure out what y'all gonna do with all these channels. See, because it's y'all who put all those things and say, yo, this Joker is putting false information out. How? When I'm only alleging it. Who's saying that? Y'all don't know what that little thing is right there. I'm trying to break shit down to you. We are the receipts because, yeah, did you ever see MGR saying he was putting out a receipt? Dumb Ratchet fucked that up. So I went to my other channel. We are the receipts. Because the receipts started to come. And These is primers right here. So I'm just asking, what makes you think that I'm stupid? What case you thought you was building? Who told y'all what did Rat Face tell y'all the plan was? Keep screen recording. I'm gonna do this, that. I'm gonna show y'all how we're gonna do this. No, I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna run y'all asses off of YouTube. Cause you getting motherfucking second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth hand shit from somebody on a cracked up screen. He's showing this information. And what are we looking for? Didn't Sean G say something about if he could get back into his Galaxy 10 S10? You gotta look at you gotta pay attention to detail. The devil is in the details. But look at, she says, this is short, may gain a lot of traction. Do you really believe this? I never seen this before. Because he takes shit down. I just catch him. I'm always watching. Because he run his fucking mouth too much. Now, this is still up here. I never responded to it. It's called Philly Meets Brooklyn. Let's go. At K. Marie, don't wonder, because I made a statement to Micah and only Micah and kept it cool. Miss Innocent blew fake, but thought she knew who I am and felt the need to reply. But it's cool because his trolls are lunatics. LOL. She left me all types of stupid messages speaking on things she knows nothing about, calling me a B when I am a long way from being a B. I don't know what lies he told her, but I will clear them all up with proof if needed. So I just never published it. I knew she was fake. I even called her on it. I said, why you got 222 on up there? Red Siren 222. Yeah, it's Red Siren 222. It's a code. And it's people that work for somebody in Cali, in Cali Cosmos. in the gang, or whatever you want to call it, because they sell ass. Yeah, you can't sell no ass on this channel. You can't sell no ass on this channel. We ain't that type of channel. On none of my channels was we ever selling any ass or anything. Yeah, do I look? Do I sound stupid? His dumb ass, this, that, and the third. No. When I publish my shorts that get traction, they get traction for a reason. Look at her with Gilly. When I put this one up, she do that kissing sign. 2, 2, 2. 2 years ago. That's what? 2023. So who is the next person to come around on July 2nd? When I tell you I broke the code, I broke the code. Oh, shoes. And so I'm only gonna like my cousin shit, and I'm gonna like people from Philly. See, they know when I clean her out, they know. Connection to MHB. Keep telling niggas, motherfuckers, ain't no ball clapper. So I don't ball clap my homies or nothing like that. None of that. I just went on to one of his lives and let him know. He said people saying that I sacrificed my son. That was MHB. And I said, I'm gonna text his ass for that right now. Y'all motherfuckers are stupid. Not the KID. But anyway, yeah. So then I go to your post, nothing, I don't post. Mentions, and boom, right here. Anybody mentions me, they get a tag. This got no traction. They were trying to say I was a fraud 2 years ago. Most hated blogger, ratchet, gang, Cam talk too much. I told you. I know when somebody reading my shit. But I know who CE is. I know who this is. still her identity. They said aiding and abetting. I ain't still her identity. Get at the people that stole your identity. RTJT. Or selling their property, which was in danger of foreclosure. Their friend CD introduced them to defendant, and they showed my name, Z2 Investment, defendant Solomon, and RT and JT. Well, I don't know them. I don't even know their name. But what would it be if I found their name in the case? I know that they were a couple that got divorced. You want to study something, go study something else. I'm not your fucking problem. So I paid my dues when I completed my sentence. Ain't no fucking body, no nigga, no bitch gonna sit up here and play with me on this fucking internet. Like I don't know what's going on. The same thing that they claiming was legal, but it's okay for them to do what they do. But I kept telling you, they messed up in this case. I'm just saying. Such a fucker lady. What she do? I put the receipts out about her. Get the fuck going. These are all people that I gave something to. And I showed them, I made them apologize. Three years ago, why is most hated blogger using feds to take YouTubers and Boosie? Now, gonna show you what that video comes to. That's why I go in on this. See how? So he uses KineMaster to do my video. Even if he just did it, I wouldn't have fucking struck his page. I don't care if he used mine.
I run the show. Now, shut up when I'm talking, dog. Shut up when I'm talking, dog. You can go up there and say that you broke. Now, the other thing is what you think about Mystery Gang Reloaded and trying to, I'm going to tell you what you're going to try to do, because this is something that I guess I told somebody and somebody went and told another person. If you think that you're going to go and just say, oh, I'm Mystery Gang Reloaded, and file it in St. Louis, Missouri, wherever the fuck you from, don't forget, I own a company. I own the rights to Mystery Gang Reloaded. And guess what? Wise Learn Leaders, that belongs to the 67 subscribers. Are you one of them? Don't ever think that you have anything over me. I don't know where the fuck, what you've been reading or whatever. You don't own shit over here. I tell y'all motherfuckers what y'all do. When I talk over here, y'all start making videos. Now motherfuckers is walking down the street saying that they oh, I'm just walking the streets. Well, where the people at? You walking down what streets? Suburbs? So, if that's what you think.
So I'm on my laptop. You see my phone over there. Yeah. I don't got nothing to do. Don't try to put me in shit. I got rid of that phone with that boy. And then all of these lines got put on there. Yeah, I reported them shits as fraudulently put on there. I didn't put them lines on there. But they know that they wasn't put in there on there. In Pennsylvania, somebody else put them in on there down South Carolina. Never know. You never know.
Wait, no, let's read it out. No, you want to read, motherfucker. No, you want to read, right? Whatever you want. What did I plead guilty to? That's what you need to read. It's called. You got all these charges. Now look at this. Superseding information. Look at this. Superseding information. Yeah. You got 228. You got 228. Stop it. Stop shaking. Your hand's shaking and everything. Nah, bitch. I'm moving my hand on the motherfucking thing. Shut the fuck up. You got 220. Stop shaking, nigga. What you want? Oh my God. You already read. You read all this shit. You read all this shit. I know.
No shit, dickhead. You wasn't showing me shit that I didn't tell my people from the beginning. I show my indictment. I show my whole shit. You think I don't know who the trolls be? But when you said, Hassan, do it to me, yeah, I got you the fuck up out of here because you know that if I bring up Hassan Abdul Talib, it was going to show y'all everybody he told on. Yeah. Why you ain't put that out? Hmm? Hidden files that I don't have even the access to. How the fuck they are going in and hacking? They're hacking people's computers. I told you, you're gonna stay in here now. In a minute. So if you want to know how I know what I know, yeah. Do I look like a dummy? Do I sound like one? Did you think I don't remember you? Because who is your other comment? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you this motherfucker Ratchet Teeth, this bitch ass Ratchet Teeth. I'm gonna show you what they hold y'all is all about. So this says MHB got you again. Please stop.
And the bottom line is this. After you sue and everything, and I'm being serious, man, because I've been watching this drama for a while. Can I turn around and sue both you and Reggie for pain and suffering and trauma? I'm not a lawyer. So well, true. I've been saying this for. I think as a viewer, I've been put through a lot of trauma with this whole situation. Well, I can tell you this. I was going, wait a minute, bro, Pisces, please. What I'm saying is that as you, first of all, I know your face from Discovery. I know who you are. So you've been following.
I said from Discovery, I know your face, so I know who you are. So I got my Discovery. So I knew who was telling. He talking about you went and had some, can you sue me for some drama between me and fucking Ratchet TV? No, nigga. This nigga fucking owe me money. Mind your fucking business. You owe some money. You owe me. I owe you some money. I don't owe nobody shit on here. But to tell you the truth, I took all these niggas down. The raw truth. You see him around anywhere? These motherfuckers keep talking about they the raw, they the truth. I'm the truth. I'm telling the truth. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, and you're gonna stay in the bushes. And y'all see fucking MHB apologize. Do I look like I get dumber? No, I get wiser from past experience. That's why you see me. You don't see my face. Then that's why I don't show my face. Women was sending me stuff that I didn't want. Don't mean I'm fucking gay because I don't want you sending me bumpy, you fucking bumpy up pussy, the pussy shot, and it got bumps all on it. I don't want to see that shit.
Ratchet TV before me. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to see both. Okay, so I don't know Ratchet TV before you did. So why would you ask me, can you sue me and Ratchet TV? You knew Ratchet TV, but did you do anything in the time that you knew Ratchet TV? And I went through the scene, did you do anything to try to say, hey, this is bullshit? You trying to come over here and start mess? I didn't know what he was up to. I didn't know that all that stuff was going on. You trying to come over here and start mess? Who? I'm not starting nothing. I don't know what you talking about. What did I start? I'm talking to my buddy Mike. I'm not starting anything. I'm just asking questions. I'm just trying to find
Well,
out.
there go Lady Ray. And then last night, wow, I'm where.
Okay, well, you go ahead and start on your whatever you're gonna do. You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win. You're not gonna win.
Why not? I got every.
You're not gonna win. Cause I'm gonna tell you this. Hey, listen, lady, listen. I don't know what he gonna win, and it really don't matter because over here.
Listen, I don't, bro. Listen, let me tell you something. Over here. Whether I'm going to win, I just told you. I'm not a lawyer. So if you feel that you have a cause of action, go with it. I'm not against you, my brother. I'm just in it for the team. I'm just in it for the change. Listen, sue me.
You ready? I'm just in it for the change. I know. Y'all niggas is greedy. Every dollar I made over there, I gave it away. Because I wasn't on there for the money, to make money. I was on there for the truth. Nobody want to hear nobody telling a whole bunch of fucking narratives. I told the fucking truth. And then I show the invoices. But you don't never hear that pussy go and say anything about room 220. And then I catch him and see, oh, you know how many pictures I sent that you? All right, good. It's good to know. So I go to Queen 88. Yeah, I paid off. Y'all don't know when to shut the fuck up. Y'all just think people just don't remember shit. Now, why would Rainwater come over here said I be having a lot of stuff that he be finding out. You lied and said that people was posting pictures of your daughter on here. This is all y'all do. Y'all post them on the back page and people believe what y'all say. Why the fuck is you talking to somebody behind the scenes knowing that you already told me you don't give a fuck about this woman's kid? You didn't give a fuck about her kids. So what is you doing? What is you down here talking about somebody mentioning your dead husband? You didn't have a fucking husband. Y'all wasn't married and a cop killed him. See, I don't like lie. I don't like liars. Be harassing people. I don't be harassing nobody. I'm minding my fucking business. Y'all go anytime a woman come up here, y'all go and go right at the woman. Y'all go start talking to her, try to make friends with her. She started this shit. Shades too. Your whole crew. That's why she intelligence for me. Meaning, yeah, she's gonna tell me what I want to know. Except what she really did. Delete the receipts of how MO3 sector led viewers astray.
All right, y'all.
And I'll tell you, jealousy is at an all-time high. Is at an all-time high. This is how you get to the truth.
You fucking hoes and poppers, and we not the same, boy. I'm just.
I'm good. Thank you. It's not gonna let me play how I want to play it. So, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna just go through my little thing, you know. Where's my original? Start. Let me see.
It say at DDP 3980. Remember, they was in my chat.
Maybe I'm real. So, I got some receipts that I'm gonna share.
So I didn't come into the late because I was waiting for her.
I done saved them to my drive and everything else. Yeah, I done saved them to my drive and everything else because I got some shit and I don't even know where I want to start. So let's see. Let's pull up this. So let me see. Okay, so I'm going to my file. This every nobody trying to stop me. I don't know why they trying to stop me, but it's not even. Should I be talking about? No, it's not your internet. Like, what should I be talking about? Somebody out there is hating on me. Real motherfucker time. But y'all wanna see me or something? I can show y'all what I look like. I ain't no motherfucking robot. It's the only way. I can't like. I gonna say all that shit to my motherfucking phone. I get to my damn USB. Like that shit aggravating. And I should show y'all on this flash drive. Dude. And didn't y'all see it a little bit when I had pulled it up? Let me know if y'all can see the flash drive. So y'all will. I'm trying to show y'all these receipts, bro. This shit pisses me off. Now I'm like looking like trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this shit. Man, I got some shit, bro. Like, I gotta figure this shit out. Bro, because, like, so, basically, let me see. I can't show y'all right now. Like, I don't know why we keep on doing that, but, so right now, see, like, this first thing I got, this motherfucker say, when they do this up. I can't remember the date, but I'm gonna read it. It says, federal investigators say that the request for information was legally justified since the data demanded would be relevant and material to an ongoing criminal investigation, including by providing identification information about the perpetrator. The government also noted that such requests were made by police in other states. In one case in New Hampshire, investigators were digging into bomb threats streamed live over YouTube. Police requested information about those who were viewing the live streams at certain times. So that's just a brief overview of what they're capable of doing. When it says investigators were digging into bomb threats streamed live over YouTube, bomb threats, terroristic threats, any type of shit like that, it like, you know. So it says police request information about those who are viewing the live stream at certain times. So they have all the rights to say, hey, I need that video you made at such time. You will fuck about you deleting it or whatever, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going on. Okay, hey. How you doing? This is a tobacco thing. Don't worry about this. You don't even have to worry about it at all. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't do nothing. They don't do anything. So that's one thing that I had pulled up on my receipt. Just something saying that yes, they are going through a lot of shit to come through. But okay, and also I really want to get into this right here. Okay, clear this out there. Where's that one? This one? Okay, boom. So I can go over. So, okay, that's how they set it. Boom. So right now I got a live up that Jackie did. At this time she had about 700, 800 in the chat. There are a few people in the chat And I see one comment says
We
that
counting the
she
robots.
told us y'all told her to do that, and people trying to kill her over the MO3 case. Right? Right? So this is somebody that's supposed to be a witness. This is someone whose sister and nephew and brother-in-law are intertwined in this open case in some way. Right? That's what I'm trying to prove. But at the same time, I go to the description of this video. It says description. And I wish I could show y'all this right now. It says, and the title of this video says, I can tell my own story, right? It was posted April 30th, 2024. Okay. She has about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. She has 21 hashtags, right? And this is somebody that's always asked the detective. I don't want to say too much. It's an open investigation. Defensive, basically, about anything pertaining to MO3 when it's time to answer a question. You know what I mean? People gonna think what they want, have their opinion on what they want, and fill in the blanks on what they need to be, explained. So what I'm saying is, what bothers me and why I'm commenting on this particular post is because she hashtags Big Super, Jackie, Jockey, Bank Sisters, Mo3, Queen 88, Dallas Biz, Lit, Money, Music, YouTube is Life, subscribers, YouTube Guru, YouTube content, new videos, subscribers, YouTube videos, YouTube without the E, YouTuber, YouTube videos again. So for someone that was getting death threats and had to move and be quiet, and I wasn't myself for 2 or 3 years, and everything was in shambles, why would you be tagging his name in some shit? This bullshit. And I'm sorry, y'all, I'm looking at this post. I'm not looking at the comments. I don't know if anybody's commenting, but I just want to call out somebody is. Salute for real. Nah, fact. Big fact.
Before I go on, this is somebody from the family. Y'all call her fake family. I never doubted her. Anything that she was telling me, that she was part of the family. She said she's been down here all of this time trying to get out the truth of what she knew and asking questions about what she didn't know. So her route was she used to watch me slow down, which I watch me slow down, but she has them and I get the paperwork and I just match up the date. So she sold something last night. Make y'all shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up for real. Illis 402 says Rainwater foul as fuck. Indeed he is, and everybody know from the rip, Rainwater is trash over here. He gets shit. That's my little young buck. I would trash him when he come over here. He go on all these other channels and talk shit that the nigga don't really know nothing about me. I know more about him. I've been studying him more. I don't stick the thutter or no shit like that. And like I said, I put him on child to mock him. So if you caught any shrapnel or anything, it was unintentional. I don't be trying to hurt nobody. I don't be trying to hurt nobody's feelings. But I was at the Ratchet TV. He go say something to Rainwater. I don't know fucking Rainwater. Fuck you mean he said he want to talk to us. I don't know this nigga. And I'm glad I didn't talk to this nigga because I don't want to be on this nigga fucking phone. And like me and him, like, you know, he the last person that I talked to. Everybody talked to this nigga end up dead or in jail. So I know the nigga from afar. On the internet. I don't know him personally. I ain't never been in this nigga company, and I would never be in this company. He one of them pretty motherfuckers. Nah, I can't be nowhere with you, man. Nigga, you got a fucking, you know, you got niggas thinking down there before I even was lit. I would never hang out with nobody. I know they got a fucking mark on their fucking head unless I believed in the cause. But I'm not, no, nigga, if you somebody saying you got a bizarre, this all, nah, I'm not hanging with you. I wouldn't hang with you. And you don't, I banned you on the last joint. So you go over there and get in her shit. But I wake back up and she was on and I came in there. Shout out to H. I forgot. My bad, cuss. I'm more interested when Farago bring his ass in there. Corey Brown.
Video, you talking about you have a building? I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it ain't for me to figure out. I'm just.
There you go, right there.
Somebody in a subscriber, you know what I'm saying? Trying to figure it the fuck out. Since you here, I mean, I figure why not ask you? You here? You know what I'm saying? You're a real YouTuber now. Oh, really? Oh, is it the hat? Thank you, appreciate you. Is it the hat that, you know, solidified my spot? What did it? I need to know. What transformed me into the YouTuber I am now? I just felt like, you know, I got people going live on 3 every day, you know, sector behind them. Why not go live on the people in the sector? Create a narrative. No, I'm not creating any narrative. I'm asking you a question.
Your daughter said it, nigga.
Because obviously I seen you on tape saying that you were trying to, you had a hard drive with 3 back behind the scenes stuff on it. Am I making that up, or is that, am I off or on? Tell me. Y'all were pros at this shit. Y'all know what 3 would do, what he wouldn't do. You said I'm in indictment. No, what I asked you was, are you on a indictment for 2016? If so, it's a little mystery to me. If you're not, it ain't you. You know what I'm saying? I can't put a jacket on your ass that you can't see it.
Yeah.
But
deny it, nigga. So I can bring it up right now. Deny it.
It's a lot of jackets, clothes being put on motherfuckers. It's a lot of 2Ts being put on grown motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. That's the truth. I don't see y'all going back and trying to unspin and untwist no narrative that have been spent about my cousin's murder in the past 5 years. Nobody has went back and spent and did nothing about the narrative. You're an amateur. Possession answers. Hey, thanks, but no thanks. Because I don't want to spin a narrative. You're not blessing my channel with answers. You could easily call his mother, tell his brother the answers. You don't have to tell me anything, honestly. I just asked because you were here. You know, it's not like I'm gonna do a poll.
Look, why you unsubscribing to her? You unsubscribing to her because you and your daughter getting found the fuck
Okay,
out.
y'all.
Yeah, that brown name.
Okay, so I just started a poll. I'm subscribed to you, my bad. I'm subscribed. I just put a poll up, guys. It's asking, you know, are
I'm
they
not
striking
gonna
my
replay
channel
her
because
whole
I'm telling
joint.
the truth?
I just want to get
Um,
that part in there to go for Rago now. Remember, I just showed yesterday, what did I call it? I said y'all fake and the company you keep. Yeah. And then I showed you the email. When I did that before, someone sent me an email and told me exactly what these people was doing. So why wouldn't I know about you? Why wouldn't I know about what y'all doing? I'm the same age that they got 52 years old. Yo, if you was dead 25 years and you 52, you went in at 16, how your name on that indictment? An open indictment. A drug indictment. I think that's a drug indictment. In 2016. I ain't say you read it. I ain't say you read it. I just said motherfuckers pled out real quick on that indictment. Why is it that and your daughter was with Yellow Beezy? Key Talk Media. Southern Smoke right there. Get your fucking nut ass up out there, because, yeah, now people that I know coming over there, I'm asleep. Yeah, somebody always up listening.
I wouldn't even know who half you motherfuckers is if y'all wasn't on this bitch MO3 sector. I wouldn't even know. You can't even do nothing good and tag MO3 name in it because The bullshit gonna pop.
Look, I come in. Farrell come over there and make one comment after me, and I just blow smoke out. I ain't saying nothing in her chat except agreeing with what she say. We know the motherfucker. Look, who this how you know when somebody's stupid. Everything you said aren't facts. 99% of the plays had nothing to do with MO3 though. No shit. That's the whole argument. Y'all motherfuckers is playing with the man name. You calling yourself the MO3 sector and y'all getting bread, but ain't none of it getting turned over to the family that have the rights to it. And now you think I start off how I started off showing who? Rainwater. And what he said. Yeah, prisoner motherfuckers is, yeah, that's where MO3 is getting play at. Word? Why? Why he ain't get no play nowhere else? Why he can't get no play nowhere else? Because the MO3 sector was not set up. They don't play his music. They worried about if they play his music, Empire going to strike the page because or whatever. But Empire allows you, they allow that for that. And they keep it for analytics to see if the channel is going buzz. You hear all that? You hear the phone just going on. Real life productions. They just went live. Minister Cloud Up the Don. Sensei Raps just posted something. Seeking Real Justice. The Bounce. All at 3:29, they went live. Yeah, start y'all fucking lives up and start telling the fucking truth. Yeah, trying to suck out. Yeah, don't try to. Yeah, you read the joint. Y'all go live to suck out the audience from the truth. So keep doing it. Because I'm coming behind you with a Rico. I'm not playing. I'm coming behind you with a Rico. I'm a subscriber. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm an investor. So I was looking to invest in the podcast. Y'all turned that into something else. All types of fraudulent motherfuckers come. Think I'm supposed to look you up? That wouldn't be due diligence if I didn't look you up. That would be making the same mistake I made with Ratchet TV. Why is your daughter and Josh from Tennessee got a John talk about legal strategy like they know what the fuck they talking about? How do they got names that they just now putting out? Why they putting these names out now? Why they wasn't putting these names out before? Why y'all been holding on to shit that y'all know that people needed to make the case? Stir the Pot is the stripper baby daddy. I got to keep that on the screen. Stir the Pot is the stripper baby daddy. Yeah, because when I came in there, he said something to me like for a better, like I ain't even saying nothing to nobody. See, when she started talking about them tags, and I started looking at them cars coming down that street, and she was showing them Chevy, Chevy, Chevy. I'm like, Chevy, Chevy. So I go to Corona. I say, yo, why was this John re-uploaded March the 27th of 2025? Black Corona. So I start looking in. I'm listening to I'm listening to his words when he's saying love don't love nobody. And then he giving out a little bit of game. Salute Lady MT 901. So Lady MT gave us some Stir the Pot is the stripper baby daddy. So let's go on and see what he say. Cause he damn sure was trying to stir the pot. Right after the dad come in there. So after I look, when I'm in there, who comes in there? Lady Ray comes in there. I love Miss Lowdown. She won't strike. Just give her props. But I couldn't really hear. And then she shows this mark right here. So when I see that mark, yeah, that's why I named y'all today. Yeah, I remember that squad. I remember the last time y'all was putting that mark. That person died. And that was Hood on Lock. Every podcast that I tried to get, everybody I tried to invest in, yeah, y'all bitches come around. Fucking energy suckers. I'm not saying that that's what I'm throwing here, because that's not. Like she's serious about her cousin.
Yellow Beezy allegedly paid for MO3's hit. Now,
she said Yellow Beezy allegedly paid for Mo3's hit, and in 2025, 4 years after she say that, to the day almost, she played it in March. I told y'all, beware the odds of March. And guess what? Yo, Yellow Beezy get indicted 2025. March of 2025. The pink, the pink people, yeah, Mink Squad. Mink Squad. Yeah, y'all got all these. I told y'all got these. Look, they got all these little fake gangs and everything. And thinking I don't remember back years ago, I was giving money over to that girl, Lady Ray, right there. Said she needed help with a bill. Just lost her boyfriend or whatever, and I was like, "What? Oh, all right." So I I helped her out. And she burnt it out. She said she needed 95. She spent $1,000 on my business account. Shout out to the Empress. So now that we know who this dude is, so first Lady Ray come in there talking about what she talking about, which I don't give a fuck. So, but listen what she say right here, and I say bingo.
He did just like that. They got rid of his phone. That's why he went and bought another one.
I say bingo. Yeah. Yeah. That hundred something people that got indicted. Yeah, y'all was changing up the fucking phones. They show the dates y'all was changing up the phones. How did she know that in 2021 of March? And then I just foil on this indictment, and I noticed that some people was, yeah. On that indictment, somebody messed up and came up here and told me, yeah, that this case had something to do with the Taylors, the twins, and they was twins. I don't know if that was the truth or not. So I just went back and to the indictment and looked at it. Now I'm going to go back into the case and look and see who was telling on that case. Because whoever told on that case, I showed the picture where Trap Boy Freddy posts something that he shouldn't have posted about MO3. How you fuck you think y'all got indictment? Because y'all you so much ready to claim some shit that you did some shit. Yeah, that's how you all got indicted. That's how they on y'all ass. I ain't put them on y'all ass. Nobody put them on y'all ass. Miss Lowdown and True Results been like on shit. I just don't like the bickering. And so I seen him say something about Miss Lowdown. And so I'm thinking, like, nah, like I fucks with Miss Lowdown. I just don't like some things she say. Some things she say I don't agree with. I don't dislike her, and I don't want to see her get hurt. There was a list of the people. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know if she shows it on here. What I say right here? I said that is rain. Cause somebody came in here saying something about rain, and she got them up out of there.
I'm working on myself. You can't tell me he didn't have anything to do with this. Did you hear what she said?
So stir the pot says, I'm not Rainwater. Stop lying. We are the receipts. Yeah. Look how long it take me to find out who you are. You the baby daddy, the stripper. She knew that you was somebody. She thought you was. She said Brandon. I said, which Brandon? So if the next time y'all want to play some games with me, Brandon, Jackie, and all that, I'll be on all that shit. I show the post that y'all be making. Yeah, I'm on all that shit. Yeah, I know about what the PR out there and all that. Yeah. Or issue a PR, whatever, anything. If I was lying, you want me to pull your paperwork up right now? If you out there listening, does Brandon want me to pull up his paperwork? Because I got your paperwork, I just never published it. There's no reason for it. He wasn't doing nothing to me. I don't know why somebody even sent me a paperwork. So I'm going to show you something. Why I'm the last person that you want to be fucking with on YouTube.
You gotta ask yourself some questions. Now I'm sounding like his brother. So you gotta ask yourself this question. Ask yourself this motherfucking question and shout out to Lowdown because she always keep that shit a stack.
Look at her and her dates. Miss Slowdown dates line up perfectly. When I say perfectly, the cat, that's Captain, aka Brandon. Yeah, Brandon Miller. Yeah, somebody sent me a paperwork. I don't know why they sent it to me. I ain't never published it. His channel called Stir the Pot. like Lady MT said, yeah. These people that know you. Because I said, what Brandon? Brandon Rainwater? Because I said Rainwater. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. But thanks for correcting me. It's all these motherfucking Brandons down here. It ain't a lot of Brandons down here. Should I start calling out how many Brandons is down here? If we're going to get into calling people by their proper name, because I keep telling y'all, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I just let people, you just let people talk sometimes. They just, people know if these receipts is real, and people know if I'm showing, they be wondering, if she gonna show receipts, I'm gonna show some receipts. This lowdown gonna show some receipts. True Results gonna show some receipts. Cause the rest of y'all talking about who fucking who. I don't care about none of that. I ain't fucking, y'all. Seem like y'all passing each other around and jokers popping up with the alerts. Yeah. Huh? I'm telling her. I said that paperwork named him too. But she named somebody named Henderson.
Protect young Beezy them, which includes get rid of your phone. This thing was orchestrated too well. But this is a good thing, y'all. This is a really good thing that this has, come to me. Because they are now going to find out who killed Miss Gloria, Roy Lee's cousin. They are now going to find this out. Because if they can, they can track if she was killed with the same weapon. So, like I told y'all before, these people that showed up first at the scene, need I say more, y'all? First MO3 scene. Everyone's stressed waiting on payday, knowing the bills comes in. So gives you access to up to 400. Need I say more? Another thing that I'm finding out is there's another officer that goes to this church, y'all. Another one. So this investigation is going very well. It's going really well because they are airing out everybody, and when they get certain people, they are going to sing, y'all. Somebody left in my comment section. I thought it was so cute. They were saying that backup dancer is going to become a singer when they pick him up, and I do believe that. I really do. Yeah, man. Yeah, coming here with the right attitude. I mean, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. You gotta come here with the right type of mentality because I'm gonna get you going, baby. It's long live 3 or nothing over here. And now I'm on a little bush popping. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind that. You know what I'm saying? Keep my shit water trimmed down. You know what I'm saying? Don't piss on the bushes. You know? Don't piss behind on the side of the bushes, man. Killing off my roots and shit. You know what I'm saying? Tainting my soil. You feel me? Yeah. Stay right there though. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I like all that. I like this shit. Yeah. You know. Now, y'all can take this page if you want to. I can't, you know what I'm saying? And they really, like that with me, like that, you know what I'm saying?
The joint she's showing is March. Look, did she put the phone up there yet? What's she showing? 2020, I got 2 brand new Chevy vehicles at 2020, 2020 1500 Silverado and a 2021 Chevy Tahoe, and just became a business owner in the trucking industry. Now, what I'm telling you, you see that burgundy truck that go by? What truck that is? I know that truck. That's look like one of them Silverados right there. Or the Silverado is riding past and taking a picture, especially if it's red. And I can see the plates sitting on there, and on the strong it says Justin's Samsung Galaxy thing, and somebody is listening to Little Scrappy. Yeah. That's the second time that I heard, because I was getting mad, like, yo, y'all talk too fucking much. And someone came and left me a message that said, let them. That's it. They said, let them. So I let y'all talk, screen record y'all. Yeah, I'm not worried about nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Nigga stabbed. Somebody got stabbed. Somebody can ask me about somebody getting stabbed or chopped up. You ain't asking about somebody getting chopped up. I got a fresh new machete too. Look, and he pushed a 18-wheeler. November, when I got out the hospital.
And just because you became a business owner in the trucking industry, purchasing me a KW 18 wheeler. You don't need too many people. Like, okay. And then here's at Mike, the credit champ. Okay, I guess.
Look, Mike, the credit champ, he hasn't let the money or success make him forget who he truly is. And I'm grateful for the brotherhood we have. Keep going up, bro. Can't wait to see what my business credit look like. Now, Mike, the credit champ, right? And people just don't know. All right, I'm gonna show you something else first. Pull up this indictment. Just to give you some more juice into what Miss. She's been saying that since that was in 2021. It was like March. And this is 2021. September 9th, 2021. They already had the indictment. This is the 382nd case of 20. They had y'all. Hold up. I don't see it. I don't show y'all. Make sure y'all saying it. Look. You telling me, look. It's right there in front of your fucking face. The first time they got busted, that they said the police was already waiting. What? Yellow Breezy and Say Cheese opened a trucking company. I think they, I think the dude from Strategic Drop, he said they did it. That's why I was trying to tell people, when y'all seeing those things out there, when they registered their shit, they told you what kind of trucks they had. One said that they had a dually. They don't say had a flatbed. They named the trucks that they had because you got to have certain licenses for them. You can't just go buy an 18-wheeler and then get on the joint and just, nope, you got to register. You got to register with the Department of Transportation for the state, and you got to register with the Department of Transportation for the United States. It's called a DOT number. Or you can go to motor carrier number, or it may have than just Yellow Breezy Trucking Company. But they show Rainwater jumping out of a truck. I guess he got a truck or some shit like that. They show Rainwater on it. And I don't know if that's a spin. He trying to do a spin move. I don't know what his shit is. But I want to give some. So this is the indictment about the phones. 100-something people. But I don't like to show the indictment. I be liking to show what the indictment don't tell the whole story. They wasn't just coming after y'all for the indictment. They was coming after y'all for her. Here, go right here. Bam. Now, when the Justice Department put it out, look what they said. Look at the date. That's how fast they was on y'all. Now, that was the first superseding indictment. I'm on the second or the fourth. At this time, they only had 73 people. But the superseding indictment alleges what? In late October 2020, a series of armed takeover style robberies began to take place at AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon in the Dallas area. What are the fucking chances that y'all, the phones y'all talking on and that y'all getting rid of, that you think you're getting rid of, that those aren't the phones out of all of them phones just before 3 died? Yeah, somebody, yeah, if you planning to do something, then they telling you, yo, get rid of the phones. Y'all swipe out the phones. Boom, because at number 23. Four people in December. Can y'all read the names? Or you need me to blow it up? I'll blow it up for you. I'm gonna blow it up. Can't blow it out. I can't. I'll read to you. Plano brothers Abdul Basit Banga, 30, and Arzan Arsalan Bahanga, aka Adam, 36, allegedly acted through a parent corporation, RJ Telecom, to sell stolen products abroad by shipping the merchandise to foreign import companies located in the United States, Arab Emirates, and Hong Kong. To date, 73 people were arrested. That's August 26, 2021. The individuals arrested during this investigation committed a litany of financial and cyber-enabled financial crimes ranging from wire fraud, wire fraud, pandemic-related fraud to bank fraud and more, said the WHO. United States Secret Service. Why y'all think the United States Secret Service would be down in Texas? Did y'all see when Rainwater went on no jumper? He said he was giving counterfeit money. Who's over the money? The Secret Service. It's a book. Everybody in the jail. It's called The Art of Making Money. Dude said that the Secret Service can find out exactly where the money comes from as soon as like it gets back that it's a counterfeit. They know the ink, all of that on there. Look how old they are. 21 years old. 19. 20. 23. 20. At the ages, names, where they from, Dallas, Cedar Hill, Dion Armstrong, and then this John, Taylor, aka KT. Y'all haven't seen this lady down here? And she called herself Twin. Well, she used to call herself that. Bacon, Tennessee. Quinn. Correct. Little Rock, Arkansas. So, when I tell y'all that these jokers is getting numbers, and they got 509 numbers. When the marshals give you a number, they give you a number from where you from. If you from Philly, you like Philly area is 066. I forgot what y'all joint is. The joint is in Texas. Yep. But this ain't it though. Look at all these agencies involved. FBI, Carrollton Police Department. Y'all got the whole goddamn every department they got in the whole goddamn United States. They got them right in Texas. Every agency down there, right in Texas, waiting for y'all to fuck up. Get you in the room. Y'all niggas is telling in the car. Y'all ain't even waiting to get to the station, talk to a lawyer. Y'all ain't doing none of that. Y'all just straight up, yo, I got something for you. This happened. Yo, I show y'all the written paper. John, the bull come right in there and was talking to somebody and said, yeah, I have 3 bodies. He ain't never named who it was. He said it was the involvement of one person. And they know that, he said they know this person. Why you think I asked Rainwater was here? But who still left on the street? There's only 2 people really that's left on the street. Rainwater and who else? Ain't Trap Boy Freddy back on the street and nigga have all of these prior? Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, that's the one that was on Captain. Bam! I'm like, somebody trying to say my chat was stupid. We was lunatics. Yeah, we lunatics over here. Yeah. People got memory over this joint. I fucking and I know who put me in the Marine Corps. So I ain't know, and I ain't got shit to do with that. So if look, I'm telling this is fucking facts. So when I came to South Click, I was supposed to get robbed. I didn't know that. They were trying to rob me. But this is where we stayed at. This was in Asheville, North Carolina. So I know they ain't looking for me because I know I'm clear. Now, let's go back to the indictment. So the indictment will tell you exactly what happened. Was it AT&T? What did they take? Apple or Samsung sell their products to authorized distributors like who? Now, authorized distributors, not to the companies themselves. These are off-brand Johns that somebody went and bought a fucking AT&T store, got a T-Mobile store. Shit cost like $15,000 to get one of them Johns. Or big box retailers like who? Walmart and Best Buy. who say I was at the Walmart swiping my EBT card. They knew exactly where they was at. That would have been that lady they call herself. She called herself the queen. Talk too much. That's what she is. She's queen talk too much. We not playing with the thing. We don't know nothing. I don't know. I think I did do a live. Ain't nobody said shit. It's been quiet on the whole front. I just went live on my own. But they look, you know who that person was when it was Brandon? That was the stripper baby daddy. I just found that out. Where is it? Right. We was just looking at your live going over it. All right, yeah. Stir the pot is the stripper baby daddy. Yeah. I ain't forget that part, dude. Devin Brown, lawyer, was from 1111 West Mockingbird. To kill a mockingbird. Told you he went directly into PC. He went directly into custody. How you gonna get caught up in New Jersey and invite the people to go ahead and search the bag, and you knew the drugs was in there, and you told them to search it? Yeah, they got you. But hey, people don't understand it. Don't understand it. So they don't think out of 100-something people, not one person told. What did they say they used? Use of identity theft or other fraud to activate new accounts or cell phone lines with carriers such as AT&T, T-Mobile, or Verizon. This document up right here. When they deputized him in 2016. He been since 2016. He was ATF Group 3 since February 2016. So he becomes ATF in 2016. Devin Brown, when did Devin Brown get knocked off? And they send him back down. They send him back down to Texas. They transfer his case to Texas. Yeah. He was employed by Dallas Police Department for approximately 17 years for what? Crime against persons divisions for approximately the last 10 years. Do Devin Brown have a crime against a person? Do Devin Brown have a crime? Almost every YouTuber down here has a crime against a person. They women. Choke them, throw them down, all of them. All went to where? Dallas County, got out, and start working. I mean, crimes against persons, that's like, say it, capers. All these YouTubers, yeah, they choking the shit out of women and everything. Yeah. Go y'all boys. What's the thing? Straight like that. State of Texas. Possession. Yeah. There him go. He was down there. 2015 was the disposition of his case. And you know he a talker, so, and I mean a talker. Like, if I'm calling you, if I'm saying you rapping, you rapping to the police, to the people. And if I show you rapping, yeah, you're a rapper. You just rapping. But if I say you rapping, yeah, I'm saying you talking to them people. And you ain't got no choice but to admit it. That's why I ain't gonna hit this link. If I drop it, so I don't even have to drop it no more, because it ain't gonna, everybody that come up here, just go pull their paperwork right up. Based on my transparency with defendants, informants, other witness participants, and drug trafficking activity. Now, these strictly what? Firearms. Now, this is conspiracy to distribute and possess with intent cocaine. That's soft. This affidavit is only limited to, I told you, when you get indicted, a grand jury got to indict you. But to get a complaint, all the officer got to do is get them probable cause. Ain't telling you everything. We saying they getting stepped on like the cocaine in the 90s. Corey saved from New York. That's why I knew he was lying in the joint. Because the Corey that got booked, yeah, he was from New York. So David Brown was breaking the coke. Was Devin Brown bringing the coke to you? Ain't bringing that shit to you? Yup. Police working against the police. I said, is Devin Brown, either Devin Brown couldn't been down there. He was either sent there to catch a dirty cop. He wasn't there to cut. Yo, if you read that John again, it says that on a day, November the 11th, Keywan White got out of jail. November the 11th. And he's saying, they said he gave him his phone number to the bond people. So he did all of that to go run down the expressway and kill three. 11 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck time did they let him out of jail? What time you got out of jail that they let you write? You can't write out just so you can, man. It don't sound like bullshit. I'm just saying. It was the arrest affidavit. People won't believe me. This Devin Brown John. Not Devin Brown, I mean White. Suspect White provided bond associates with a contact phone number on November the 11th. So he bonded out on November the 11th. When? What time? And went straight and committed a murder. So how he was there, how he was stalking somebody the night before, how was Devin Brown, Keywan White stalking somebody the night before and he was locked up? I'm just saying. Yeah, these people always talk about make it make sense, make it make sense. This makes sense to y'all? That he got out. What time they let y'all out of jail? They let him out at midnight? Then they blacking out. Police arrest at such and such place. Suspect White provided bond associates with. But it's in Lancaster. So is this officer lying? Because he said Detective Anderson obtained cellular phone location data records for suspect whites that showed to be in the vicinity of witness Jackson's apartment the night before and morning of the offense, where the deceased complainant stayed. And he got out November the 11th? What night before? What night he got out the night before? He got out the night before. It say November the 11th. He gave, unless you fucked up right there. You need to y'all need to update that shit. Nah. How do you get indicted on this bullshit right here? Anonymous phone call come in. I played the John for y'all with 88. Better shit. I just played this shit. Yeah, this one right here.
I done been scarred, shot at, killed, all type of shit. Surviving Jamaicans trying to kill all the niggas in Dallas. Yeah, what was these niggas at, man? And then all of a sudden you got this whole ass nigga Crisco out of Garland, Texas. Garland, Texas ain't never been on the map until what? 2010, 2014? Come on, man. That's too goddamn late in the game. It ain't even enough time for you to build up no credit for 2013. I don't got no issue with no nigga other than niggas who on these platform pretending to be certified niggas that ain't got no street credit. You certified on the internet. Stop talking street shit. Stop talking like you a threat to a nigga out here. You're not even outside, nigga. If you can't get in your car and put up in the neighborhood where them real gangsters at, them niggas that'll take your head off for playing, nigga, shut the fuck up. Stay in your place.
Now this is 6 months ago.
To blow up. These niggas fake niggas using real nigga news. I'm sick of this shit. This shit make my stomach hurt. He was so clear with this gay ass undercover fake pro ass nigga.
2025, April 21. This is them talking on live. To go Lady A. Jazz, where are you, my girl? Please pop out. You always in the bushes, sweetheart. There we go again. Now, let's listen to what all of this shit that she just gonna.
He try to play. Oh, you come over here on my platform. I said, this ass in your platform ain't got shit going on. I be throwing you down the hoop. I got the nigga on the ESG shit. ESG gonna come over there and fuck with him, calling me. I reached out and told my nigga get ESG to come over there and fuck with so clear. Just last week, week before last, whatever it was. Yeah. I be throwing the nigga at the hoop. Sure. I'm the biggest shit in Dallas. I'm the biggest shit. Rainwater smaller than me. He just got a bigger deal. He's in a better position right now. But he ain't did more for the city than I have. I don't put niggas on. Keep it real now.
Yeah, in the background, I'm cracking the fuck up.
I mean, I'm on niggas. Rainwater ain't getting no money out of it. He ain't fucking with it. That's the difference. I want to see you win. You're fuck. Rainwater ain't no better had seen $1 million to MO3 guys. Rain. Yeah.
Now, is she on the phone? She on the phone? And another phone ring? Hey, you gotta think about that shit.
Do you care about me, Rain? Dre said you don't give a fuck about me. He on my platform now, just talking about Ray don't give a fuck about you, and they gonna use you for what he can use you for. I said I ain't got shit out. What the fuck is you talking? Exactly. Everything is business. So he on the line. He on the line. He been talking. Rain said that get off mute. Rain said that he does care about me and he ain't using me. I ain't got shit to offer.
I gotta check that one out.
Business.
You said something.
You told me to ask him, do he care about me? He said he do. Well, why you on mute? Get off mute, sir. He on mute, right? Live.
I say you satisfied now. You satisfied now.
Just business. Me and his relationship is business.
All right, it's business thing. Get to the business that y'all into. Get into the business that y'all into. What I'm gonna prove.
That you could have, played, better than that. Okay.
You don't play no game.
No. You told me to ask. This is what I'm saying. I'm not the next person. You told me to ask, and I asked him. He called me. You heard my phone ring, and I asked him. He's gonna see this anyway.
Listen at this right here. Listen at this. Rain don't give a fuck about you, my nigga. You don't know, Rain. Rain, you call Rain. That's just like that, nigga. Did you go in my purse and steal that $20?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Or you move that gun? No, I ain't move the gun.
That's like going in purse. $20, but you asked me to steal it.
Words did, if that's the case, I shouldn't have asked them. Don't actions speak louder than words?
Man, what your rent paid? You getting a couple $100 for cleaning up some shit?
No. Ray has done no. This I'm a stand on. Ray has done a lot of shit. He'll come up here and he'll confirm me. He ain't got what he got to looking at my children.
I don't want to hear that shit. Listen, Rain, $1,000 cash out of Rain at one time.
I never asked him for $1,000 cash. He had to get a car.
The answer is yes or no.
The answer is yes. He had to get a car. When I wrecked my fucking car, he called me and said to me, "I'm gonna get kids to school." I said, "I don't know. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for my dad for the money." He went half with my dad and got me a car that I'm driving right now. He didn't have to do that shit. I said, "Right, I pay."
So now we connect. Who? Put in 88. Farrago right down in there. His name is Corey Brown. And then
That's not worry about it.
Let's
I'm
go
not gonna take nothing from it because I want what I take from a nigga, I want to make a nigga feel like he owe me. Close your ears there, you definitely gonna pay like you ain't. But the fact that I'm not having any sexual relationship with him, he don't have to do the things that he do for me and I don't even ask for it. That's the good thing. I don't hang around him to get something out of him. That's the problem. I don't do that. He called me and said, "Go to the club, have a drink." I bet I'm there. I don't feel like, I don't know what the problem is. If he see me take care of my responsibility, enough already. Damn. Okay, Daddy, I'm sorry. I be forgetting you up in here. I'm just saying. Me paying the bomb, yeah. That money I paid you back was his. Stop playing. Rest of the money from my savings, I pay my bills. Stop playing.
Bond who
I
else?
pay your light bill. We never fuck. No, you pay Jazz's light bill, sweetheart. You didn't pay shit of mine's receipts. You didn't get this fuck thing. You pay Jazz's bill. You have to pay Jazz's phone bill too. And I have to ask that on behalf of Jazz. I
So y'all, what y'all do? But Rain Rain giving you money. So what y'all on the fucking internet for? What are y'all talking about MO3 for? Y'all ain't talking about MO3. Yeah, I came right over there to stir the pot up. I'm just making sure you know we ain't never fuck. Clear that up. So you was doing what now?
You for the money because you act like you didn't want to pay Jan some money that you owed her. So
Where the fuck I owe anybody money? Show me a contract where I owe somebody some money. Yeah, you fucked up. You talk too fucking much.
You want to? I'm gonna fuck shit today. We can definitely go down through there.
You
and I talking about you was gonna do this for me, Cam and Jazz. We had a podcast. Jazz was depending on you to pay her light bill or her cell phone bill, one of the two, and you act like you didn't want to pay it, so I had to get it from you just for her. I had to get you to say okay, just for you to send it to her. Yeah, you ain't paying shit to mine. Merch that shit. Why am I always to blame when either of my kids do or say crazy shit?
Yeah, you're a dickhead.
Because you is. You try. See, you try to sit up here and send me to some fucking free school supply. Where shit you trying to do? It's like you did with such a fucking lady when you got her goddamn computer. Let me tell you some ideas.
So if she got the computer or if she got something, then was I lying? Because there's plenty of people that got computers. Plenty of women on here got computers that act. That's what my company does. You was the dumb one try to tell me that the shit didn't work because you're stupid. Bob. Yeah, he don't got that much business acumen. And why would I pay you $1,000 a week? That's what you end up. Look where you ended up at. And you involved in a murder. Fuck out of here. Y'all done had me all. They done had me all up in the jaw. Nizar, you ain't gonna have me up in the case, but I'm glad you got me up out of there. I ain't had nothing to do with y'all. I was trying to do a podcast. Right, okay, so I was trying to do a podcast, so we know my part. I ain't had nothing to do with nothing. Money I gave, it was trying to help people, so I don't know nothing about that. Then y'all had these memberships and all of that shit, so yeah, I did send some cash out. I don't want to say that.
Help take care of me. The one with the sticks right there. That's who helped.
Juicy box, slow.
When I'm wrong, yes.
Sit slow about the KIP.
Let's ask him why he got Rainwater at 20K. There goes another. That's my baby daddy.
So you said that's your baby daddy. Thank you for letting me know that. And he said I could come up missing. And he know how much I gave Ratchet. I told y'all I gave Ratchet 20. Who told y'all? Y'all count pockets? We seen that. Yeah. But you can start there.
We gonna see. You go ahead and hit the link, baby. We can have a conversation.
I don't want to fucking talk to you.
Why he get Rainwater at 20K? That's the problem. Y'all niggas, so let's talk about
the people that help MO3. I'm catching them right here. They right here.
You see, exactly. You have the money to help.
What'd she say? She had to swindle me out of money. You're a swindler. You're a piece of shit. And just because I did something in the past don't mean I'm still doing it. No, I'm making up for that, doing that. So I don't go back to that. So I have to make good decisions. And you ain't a good decision. You's a stripper with a big fucking mouth that I'm just shaking you up right here, and you just telling everything. I ain't even no cop.
Shit, but you didn't want to
So about Philly.
baby. You got finesse. You lied and told Jazz you was gonna help pay her bills, and you did not. You never gave me that. You gave me enough to give to me for Jazz, and Jazz got a bill back. She had to use me to get money out of your ass. You go back to the receipt, and it ain't gonna be shit.
Go get it.
Guess what?
I got the receipt.
Bitch, I recorded it. Oh yeah, the receipt too is we are the receipt. Oh, that's the same nigga that lied and said that you was trying to sell 3 the tanks and shit that you got 3. Remember when you used to be with 3? I used to be in the studio riding around the House of Blues. He tried to lie and tell Corey, which Corey knew that shit was a lie because he was around. You act like my dad don't go way back to these niggas in real time. Fuck in it. This is the same nigga that tried to lie and say that you tried to sell.
I told Corey when I talked to Corey. I never talked to Corey a day in my life. What the fuck is you talking about? Bitch, you's a liar. Oh, yeah, you talk about the meeting that I told you. This is, let me see. Oh, yeah. Talk about this one. Not this one. This is what she's talking about. But you see it's dated 808. Right there. Yeah, like you had a baseball cap on, then now you got a wig.
Go in there and everything.
I'm telling her about the lease.
They really up to date.
Showing the paperwork. And then your pop coming in.
He's about to stop doing what he's doing. Just that way he's back at home to where, okay, we can do what we need to do. Now, he's been on the road ever since 3 died. He's been so fucked up. He just gave up I mean, that's how tight they was. You know what I mean? But he finally getting his stuff back together, man. He ready to do this. He's not.
See, I like to get it on the ground floor, or we like to get it on the ground floor.
We'll talk about it.
Is that not we talking about me getting in at a lower price? They only wanted $200K. Yeah. I said I wanted part of the Netflix deal. Fuck, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn podcast I can get on the Netflix. So I lied. She said, we'll talk about it. But they want what? They wanted the Apple computer. And he just explained to me what was going on. Now let him show.
For sure. We talked about it.
So you wasn't trying to
right here.
You weren't trying So I'm lying. I'm the liar. No, I'm the fucking receipts. Bitch, I ain't promise you nothing. As far as Jazz and don't go, just lying ass. This second one, let me see what I told you. I'm trying to make you not ever come on the internet and open your fucking mouth again, especially against another businessman. You'll fuck a businessman shit up with your mouth. I don't even know why they still even letting you talk on the internet. I would have been got your ass off the fucking internet. You can go look at it on one of my other ones. I showed it before. I'm not gonna show it again. I showed it. It was on the second. I showed you. Talking too much. And you lie too much, just like you said. Sean G. Now, that was some funny shit right there, the Sean G. John. Look at that. I'm not gonna look for it though, because I already know I don't have to. I already showed the same one. It's one of the previous ones because I just showed this same shit before, so I ain't gonna look for it. I know how to handle my business. Yeah, I'm not gonna look for it because it's just messing up with the flow of our joint. Y'all see the joint right there. Do y'all think was he talking about us talking about that there? I mean, am I lying? You done gave me the number. I ain't even show you what say it because you said the mom said that's how much it was. But I can't be lying. And that's what Miss Kitty asked you last night about that. You said she didn't know what she was talking about. You think she didn't see this video? I know your ass seen this video because I make sure that I put it up in the short and everything. Yeah. You brought your ass up here to Philly, and I told you better get your ass up out of here. Or you get stuck, and you was in a car from New York. So the person that said that you said you was from New York, or you have people up in New York or whatever, they not lying. We ain't got to lie over here or nowhere else I go. I don't fuck around with no fucking liars. Ain't no reason to lie about it. Get into this. Because I want y'all to see the comments that's made under these joints that after it comes up here. So here's the shorts that I made. Look, I make the short. I make the short. First look, I'm showing Rainwater, all of these people. But I ain't even saying it about that. I'm saying it about I ain't tough.
Because Christopher is very.
Look. Wasn't gonna try to MO3 mate. You see that motherfucker got out of Dodge. These are all the shorts I made on him. To go to New York plate.
Whoever he merged with somebody, and they went to a but. Then it went to another white company.
Well, the HSM was 3 shit. You know what I mean? Really ain't had much to do with Boost. But right now, really HSM don't even exist no more. You know?
That's all I said. What'd I say? HSM does not exist no more. He said it on tape. Exactly. Brown and white. That came from Miss Lowdown herself. She says a lot of brown and white. So I said all these brown and white people. How many fucking whites? How many browns they got there? How many browns and whites they got down there? My moneyums. Yeah, that's why I told Rain, yo, look at that. You need to go, instead of worrying about trying to troll people, you need to go to CVS as soon as possible and get that DNA test, bro. He said, ever? Yeah, Captain Keith, come over here sometime. Captain Keith, come over here sometime.
careful in my surroundings.
Look what somebody say. Hitman.
Can't see this nigga face, but damn sure see a nigga. Look at them hands. He's smoking. He got some shit in the car, but that ain't no fucking Pennsylvania license plate. So should I go stick this nigga or what? That's how you run up on a nigga.
Yo, so somebody must have called him. It ain't take me that long to get down to the car, but I got that license plate. Yeah, y'all easy. Look, never post anything again. I'm just letting you know no one cares. I don't give a fuck if you care or not. I don't care either.
Got him. Watch this. Watch this. What's up, bro? You just in that sitting in that truck back down there?
No, I'm not sitting up.
You seen anybody walk from there?
Uh-uh.
All right.
Hey, mommy, how are you doing?
I said hashtag MO3 long live 3. Did he just say, hey mommy? Corey Brown, your horrid plug, don't let me see your face again. And he was gone.
Wasn't gonna try to MO3 mate. You see that motherfucker got out of Dodge.
And then somebody took offense to that. Because why? Why are you taking offense to it? How you got that drive? How you got that drive? Who gave you the drive? Yeah, nigga, get your fucking ass out of here. You and your dirty ass. What's your name? The Empress Captain Keith from Fort. I know Captain Keith from Fort Worth. Shout out to Scorpio Province. Salute. Keith said he originally from New York too. Keith say from Jersey. So now that I showed y'all what she said, Cat sold his club to Skull back in the day. I remember all of that. So if I'm knowledge of all of that, who the fuck makes you think I wouldn't know how to deal with niggas? I've been in business since 2001. These niggas is a jizz or supposedly be in jail. Nah, these niggas is under indictment. Let's see if I can find Corey Brown indictment up here. CB. That's what I did. Put it on the CB. So let's look at this indictment. These niggas, and I'm gonna look that case up and get those dates because I wanna back Miss Lowdown up. And I actually want that video. I want to see it. That video, like she gave out a lot of information and she's showing receipts, but she's saying some names. I want to match them names up with that indictment and them dates. He's saying this ain't him. He ain't that Corey Brown right there. He ain't Corey Brown, huh? It's a lot of Browns down. It's a lot of Browns down there. This ain't you? Date this Jones filed August 16th. Yo, this is the funny part. Oh, by August 6th, after that, is this the one right here? They unsealed it. How many people left on that indictment now? Look, you pled out, nigga. But in 1 week, you in a week. As soon as they was unsealing that indictment, you pled out. You wasn't on there. Yup. All of them. Or Alexis, like, cause that's these jokers is from they from Texas. They like no. Yep. Did I care? I didn't care. I was ready. I ain't see his face no more until, and I ain't hear his voice or anything. I seen you writing shit in the chat, talking this shit, and I hope Corey do see this shit. And the whole family saying, "Nigga, you, what the fuck you mean you wasn't trying to tell you said we was gonna talk about it?" But before, soon as we get out that meeting, your daughter went live and said that I owe her $1,000 after she signed the NDA. non-disclosure agreement, and she can't go on social media and talk about it. Fucked up the whole deal. So just defending myself. I don't know what the fuck wrong, motherfucker. Like, you come on this app and think you can say anything about anybody, and anybody's name. I'm showing. I'm trying to do to you what your daddy should have did, is whoop your ass. I don't care when you got out of jail. I'm not taking up for my child and wrong. Y'all see what I say? He's gone. No more in there. He's not on that indictment no more. 1 week. As soon as they said they was unsealing it, motherfuckers play it right out. I ain't say he told. I ain't say he told. I don't know if he told. I don't know. I mean, you could be telling through. She get rattled. She get rattled. She gonna tell it. Tell her to stay off the lives, because if she get rattled, I'm gonna be there waiting to rattle her ass. See if she'll go ahead and confess. How y'all think Ratchet comes up and say 88 going to jail? Why would Ratchet do a live saying 88 going to jail? Yeah, and she said your daddy, he going back to jail. Yeah. He out there in the bushes. So now, going back to this other indictment, though, I ain't thinking about that. I'm thinking about this phone, John. Because, so, the phone just on, every time I read this, John, it's something new come up. It was something that Miss Lowdown said in the video that I could hear. So they said in December they arrested some people. There it go, right here. Arrested 4 members of the serial robbery crew. They named this one J Cash. They named this one, but 2 people ain't named. Why they ain't named? Because they cooperating. For that though, that was that one. Y'all got busted. Then there goes the two phones right here. These two that was bought in July. Right here. They even divided y'all up into crews. They told you what crews y'all were. Go to Garland, Texas, John, right there. In an apartment. You named it in an apartment. This is in Mesquite. Harry Hines Boulevard. And go all of y'all. And there go Brown right there. They still ain't named. Who are these people right here? Two, 28, 2019 in Corinth, Texas. They arrested some people then. And then the day after, bam, in Seagoville, a store get hit. So this lowdown says that afterwards, I got a call to get some to change the phones. It could have been any of these days. Just can't get over this one right here. That 11/23/2020. Remember, that's when they dropped the money off to the lawyer. The 300,000 was on 11/23/2020. So we know that Trap Boy Freddy, you had a T-Mobile jump. We know that. And you was out of minutes that day. Someone sent me a picture of something you posted. Trap Boy Freddy, you was out of minutes, so it told you to refill your shit. That picture of Rainwater, or somebody taking a picture of Rainwater, and it's a T-Mobile bag right there sitting in his car, and it say Box Spring, Texas. He's like, it could have been his reward for talent. That could have been that. Oh, that could have been his reward for talent. I mean, I know that fucking shop, that lease that he had, it was a subtenant lease. So your pop didn't own that building. She said her pop owned the building and all that shit. He was lying the whole time. You ain't your pop. Nobody give a fuck about them big lying asses. Now, who could have done? So on the 12th, the store get robbed. Let's see it. What's his name? Keywan White, right? So what did Keywan White get arrested for? Like, what was he? what did he get arrested for? Somebody got arrested in 2019, but I don't know. I mean, we show it over here. Somebody was arrested in 2019. His name was Devin Brown. I'm just saying. What? Yeah. So what I'm trying to figure out is, when this whole thing go down, he got arrested July 1st, 2019. For what? What did he get? And, what do you do with this nigga? This is in the feds. The case is from where though? On November 19th, 2020, suspect Devin Brown was arrested for a federal arrest warrant. And you can see that it's 330 Britain Avenue. Brighton, Britain, whatever. Ain't this the Get Rich John? And murder. Go Theodore Thomas right there. They busted y'all in. All the individuals on May 11th, 2022 posted bond on the related charges and was put right back on the street and undercover buys of cocaine at where? 3030 Britain Avenue. Who's staying there? Down around. So he don't know who his rat is. He don't know who his confidential source, but the confidential source. You don't know who the confidential source is. That is unknown to. Let me see where he be at. Oh, ATF Officer Barnes, who signed this joint. He unknown to him. on the 22nd. Who the, you don't know? Maybe say so. I don't think Detective Barkley said he ain't know who the boy was, so I don't know who the boy was. We don't know what us was. We can't make it up. We don't know nothing over here. We don't know nothing over here. We ain't filling in the blanks. Nothing. You see some names up there? You don't say no names up there. I'm just saying. He got picked up on the 19th on the arrest for a federal warrant. And then an anonymous call come in on the 20th. Right? The day right after. And identify him as Devin Brown. Thing that's crazy, that even crazier is how the fuck y'all got the drone? I'm still trying to figure out how do y'all got the mapping out and say this boy was there. They phones was pinging like they was talking to each other. From jail? They was talking to each other from jail on the jailhouse drone. Y'all don't got no substance or anything. You said they was in communication. Man, it's, who know what fucking phones they had? Man, get the fuck out of here. We don't know who had them goddamn phones by then. I don't know who had the phones by then. But let's go in and see who told on the case. But I'm just saying, he ain't know. They all went back on the street. And let me show you how y'all get caught up on shit. So they all go back out on the street. Y'all knew Devin Brown. GRC knew Devin Brown was coming. Because it's a picture of Devin Brown sitting in the throne, and they telling him, Joe, you looking real skinny since you've been in the house. All the time somebody was actually taking pictures, like they was some people was screen catching everything y'all said. Even if y'all deleted that shit, they people got screen catch because I ain't from Dallas, how I get it. And I wasn't looking for y'all. Just, it was while we was covering, we was doing the trial of Brandon Rainwater. He was just start sending me all types of shit. I just show that shit. Somebody sent me this picture, and I don't know who it was. Showing this ball right there. Wow. MO3 is performing on stage. That is Yellow Boy right there. Who would send me that? And this looked like some shit from the police. For real. Who circled that shit like that? That's how the police say you shit. I mean, that's how they circle their shit with a red marker. That's the same shit that with the Ratchet TV fucking video was in red John. Like somebody trying to leak some shit. I don't know. Do y'all think that they turned in? How you do that, John? Because I want to state it another way. If I finish playing that tape that I just was playing, like they describe Keywan White and say he was with a chump. I just played at the beginning. Rainwater is saying Keywan White was with a chump. So how you know he was with a chump? You say he took a picture with the chump. You knew he was gay. And then on that tape, if I keep letting it play, you'll hear Queen 88 say, when she run down everybody she slept with, what was her relationship with Keywan White? I don't even know who the fuck she was talking to. Why she was giving up that information, she just like somebody asked her a question and she just started running that shit down. And she said, we know Keywan White because because of Facebook. And what do that fucking John say? It say Facebook. Somebody said they recognized him from Facebook. They knew his Facebook account. So somebody gave him up from his Facebook account and then called again to make sure that he got locked up. So would that have been Jocelyn? No. I don't know. I really thought Jocelyn, I ain't gonna hold you. I thought Jocelyn was I thought she was being genuine the way she was talking about this. So I'm just saying I thought she was being genuine because she would cuss Rain out on the joint and say, that's not what happened. From her recordings. I don't know if that's an act that she putting on there. They're good actors. They be some hell of actors if that's what they is. But she sounded genuine. But I don't know. I always thought it was 88 because she said her boyfriend. She heard him tell her boyfriend that he did it. Like that shit don't even sound right. Like how you overheard that? And who calls on the phone like I did it? Yeah, I shot that nigga. It's on the fucking news. Trying to see when I got. Somebody was sending me something because they sent real mad. I was real mad. I was really getting into this job. So people just start sending me. So yeah, so this was before the rainwater trial, so I had that. I say y'all got people thinking you got one blogger out here saying he ain't really dead. I mean, who's where you get that from? Where you at then? Yeah, saying I ain't gonna let somebody talk to his mom. Crazy. This looked like the car that was on the freeway. This looked like one of them cars. Yeah, this looked like one of them cars that was on the freeway right there. Who is next to that? Who is that next to yellow? I don't know. I gotta go back to that. I'm gonna come back to that one. Somebody had that. I don't who, but I mean, whoever sent me that, they wanted me to. They circled Yellow Bees in the crowd while three on a stage performing. Or like some cop shit, like some, like some cops. I don't know who sent it to. That's a hell of a picture. So I'm taking my own pictures. I'm looking at all of these videos and shit of these cars. Yeah, I'm noticing all these white fucking cars. know what Texas tags look like, and now we know that, yeah, y'all can't have paper tags. So this ain't a paper tag. It ain't the cops. And they got an Apple joint right there. Now, I don't know who put Apple stickers in their car. I don't know. People do that. What you showing? You got an iPhone. Niggas trying to show they got an iPhone. That look just like that car that stopped in the middle of the expressway. What y'all think? Do I like that car that was stopped in the middle? When you first see it come up, it's a white John that's there and the John behind it. That look like it right there. To me. I'm trying to figure out like what Corey she's, you see how she just said that I was talking to Corey. I ain't never talked to no goddamn Corey. What's wrong with you? If I talked to him, I ain't know it was him. I don't know who was sending me nothing. I don't know who that is. But guess everybody going come back, combat this shit. Ain't nothing y'all can say. Yeah, it wasn't. So it must have been 24. When did yeah, that's when they started sending me pictures. There you go. All right. This way they start sending me all types of pictures. People sending me all types of pictures that I need to look at. Like this right here. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this person is. Say Clean Ducket or something like that. Somebody sent me that right there. Somebody named Clean Ducket. This supposed to be Money Maya John. Money Maya John. What's this on the side? That's her. Oh, let's say May 17, 2016. Why somebody send me this? Cool Money Entertainment. 2016, May 17th. What happened? What happened in 2016? That's when Eric Barnes first started working on the Jizz, right? Papers, right? Wasn't it 2017? 2016? Oh yeah, this right here. All right. Check these joints out. Now these are all from what's the name's site from his. It was a video I was watching from True Results. And shout out to True Results because he showed these pictures on one of his lives. Showed these two. CMA, that's Yellow Gang. CMA. Well, why if CME is Yellow Gang, why is Trap Boy Freddy? What the fuck, like? CME is Trap Boy Freddy. The girl is Mataya, one of MO3 X. Yeah, so that's the girl that said she was getting ready to do some type of documentary on MO3. Left it in his box or something like that. Left it in his end, his DM or something like that. Look at this dude face right here. Uh-huh. I was taking pictures of all of these joints that he had in this thing because he wasn't taking no pictures of these for no reason or showing these things for no reason. Look, right here. And this is 2021. Ooh. You know why this address is important? Because when Yellow Beezy is requesting the records, he's requesting the records from a something like a jet company, like a company, and this street keep coming up right there. That Bryant Street keep coming up there. And I'm trying to put it the address of wherever the fuck he asked for, but it's just a big office building. I'm just saying. True Results had this right here. I've been seeing this on True. Some certain people you can trust on here with the information they give out. Some of that shit, like some ratchet TV shit is good. Like he had everybody over there all at one time, and he announced that Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow Beezy was in the house while him, Scope, Sin City, and MHB was all on the panel, and Rainwater was up there. And they said they got Rainwater out of his body, and they did. And they said they got something more pressing. Why you ain't scream on them niggas in the jaw? Now you trying to act like you're screaming on them. They look like you don't know. That's the fake. That's the fake part of. That's that fake shit. That snake shit. Ain't this the feds right here? Ain't that the feds right there? 1100 Commerce Street. I think that's the first. That's the first brand. Who the fuck is Brandon M. McCarthy? I'm saying, and make it interesting, don't it? Yeah. So if he didn't tell, him and Devin Brown got out on the same day. He was on a base. They kept him on a base, a military base down there. The lawyer got mad information, but I don't think he told nothing because they wouldn't give him. I don't know if he told or not. I don't know if he telling now. I don't know. I didn't see none of that in there, but he got out too. But you know, when you look at the affidavit, it's some money missing that's not accounted for. I think when he was showing that, he was showing like somebody might have was under there fucking with the cameras, like giving somebody a slot of time where the cameras was off. That's how you would do. You'd be under a building somewhere. I would have to go look at that drawing. But I was more so concerned about the names of these companies that he's showing. Who got those companies now? I don't even think he believed that they did it. That 1100 Commerce Street, we be seeing that. Title company, title company in Arizona. He wasn't just no this lawyer wasn't just no Rudy Poo. I don't know. I can't say. I'm not going to put that on the lawyer because there was no transcripts. His John looked straight up. The lawyer, his shit looked straight up all the way down the road. For real. Like I don't know if he told. I don't know. I couldn't give him that case. And when we do the trial, look at this picture and tell me, can y'all tell me this? Tell me, look at this computer somebody on. I told you somebody already told me she was coming. Yeah, that's the lawyer that went to jail. But it was a website. I'm telling you, this joint to lock him up. It came from on high. Let me see if I can find this website again. Cause it was a website I found this on where they sent down like it was like a coded message to lock him up, but it was about something else. I don't want to put it out there unless I had a receipt. I can't find the video no more. That part. No, the other part is the accidents, the car accidents. Oh yeah, with Miss. What's the name of that site yet from yesterday? I'm glad you said so. The site yesterday, and I don't want to show. I don't want to show this to traumatize anybody. And I don't know how to let me go to history. Now, if your stomach is hard for looking at this picture, then this would be the time for you to turn away. Because I just want everybody to look at this joint right here. And this is another angle of MO3. Now, before I even get into this, let me see if I can make it large. Look at this truck right here. And then look at this lady right here. I don't want nobody to say I made something up. Look how far away from that truck he is. Look at this car over here. Look at this car over here with his door open. Who got out this car? Where they at? Why this car door open and where's the people? Because it would look like this man belonged to this truck. This woman is walking from back here, and this dude, I don't know where the fuck he come from. Look what he got on though. The shit don't look right. Floor is open. Panel is open. Look how far he is away from that truck. This for anybody got their pressing on him or anything like that. So what is this shit where somebody talking about they was shooting back? This story showing Jay telling he shot back. Whoever the fuck it is that's saying who shot back where? Where? When? What you hit? You ain't hit that truck. You ain't hit none of this. Yeah, that's that shit when we keep getting all of this bullshit. People talking about they was on scene. I went to the hospital with them. And see that what's the name go live. Now look how thick this person is right here now. Oh, dude got a bald head. What is he? What's this? Look at this car. Is that like an Audi? Do that car look like an Audi? I think I don't know if I have. I think I do have it, that footage, but you said it's an Audi. It look American to me almost. I'm just saying. white truck. They go to gray, go a blue fucking one of them Beetles or something. I don't know what kind of car this is, of course. But you can't tell that this truck, even though we can't see it, to me, it looked like the tag is flapping in the air. So I want to keep showing that.
You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing that floating around 2020.
I'm seeing that shit. What's that? Yeah, for a reason. I know what purple stands for. It's just that the person that I think responsible for that. It's this nigga right here. It's Rainwater. He fucking, that's all he does is show himself with purple, with the purple. That's why I be playing it, Purple Rain. He did that shit. Let me go. Wait a minute. Let me go to Miss Kitty jaw. She's like, whatever he did that shit. Whatever they say he did that shit. Oh, this one for you. I need the name of that. Where if Miss Kitty can give me the name of that video that Miss Slowdown had, because they don't never put her stuff in my let me see if I can go. Oh, that's okay. Now it's showing 2 years back, 3 years back, and that's it. How Miss Kitty got that job? Shit, 2021. It'll be 4 years back. Got stuff in the folder. Nope. A lot of tunes. You can't tell me what it is. I'll show it another time. You don't know the name of that video she had to shoot that Miss Kitty was playing last night. She got so many of these. Only up for 5 months. Miss Fair Use. I don't want Miss Miss Low Down to hit me. I'm using this under fair use. Yeah. She said that back in 21. That's 4 years ago. So she still even had that up, or that's just something Miss Kitty had on her phone. Minutes. They trying to mess with this live. This blue John keep coming up on the fucking screen. I didn't know she had this much stuff on her site. Period. All right, here we go. We're starting this one. I'm looking at the title of some of these songs. I'm just kidding. Ah, slow down. Okay, I'll find an easier way to do it. Here go 4 years ago, truck driver. Damn, she was on Sean G. Hold on, let me go on. So, just understand you. Because I said the same thing. Sean G is dirty.
Emails of, I guess, new subscribers that's coming in that ask me how that they can be put in the drawing that I do every month. Well, I will explain it again for all the new subscribers that's coming in. Okay. I do a monthly.
Probably the only one who had.
Okay. So since you wanted to send people at me just because I was getting a lot of views, not because I did anything to you, let's do it. Okay. All right. That's all I got to say to you right now. And anybody that's coming on my page that's, you know, roll with this rat guy and you got a problem with what I'm doing, see ya.
Fuck
Okay.
back the TV.
He started this and I'm gonna finish it for him. Okay. See, he don't care about his life. All right. He's always had in that house. And you know, he don't care. But let's see if he care about the people that's closest to him that don't live with him. Let's see if he care about them. Now you back up off of me, or
No,
I'm
oh, wait a minute.
here to defend Rain Man, y'all. Okay. Now I want y'all to peep everything that's going on, okay? And it's about to hit the fan. You can tell that because of the things that, you know, Mr. Bushy was saying at the little, you know, balloon release. He was saying some little grimy stuff, and he was talking about the YouTubers and the this and the that and the that and the this. But you know what? It is what it is. Okay. MO3 didn't have people to stand up for him when he was alive. But he damn sure got some now. Okay. He got a lot, and he got people that y'all didn't even expect. All right. And that's where the problem is coming in. And he's talking about he go on pages that is not being biased and blah 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 blah. You're going on pages that is attached to this whole situation. They're in Dallas. They're helping cover up things. Some of them are getting paid off. This is what you're messing with. Okay. Now, they claim that they were trying to, you know, be peaceful and keep the peace. Where was the peace when Mo3 was alive?
Who
There
trying?
was
Yo,
none. So why
man,
do y'all
she
want it
hit it
now?
right on the button.
He also coming on there saying that, you know, he ain't did no videos talking about this and that and that and this. Well, yes, you have. You have videos out, you and your wife, with weapons, talking y'all stuff, popping y'all mouth, as he put it. And now you want to act like they don't exist. Well, they do, y'all. Okay. They be on there with their weapons. They be on there talking about taking people out. They also have a video out talking about, you know, street pharmacy stuff. Okay, y'all?
Who?
That, you know, he do.
Who?
They're talking about that as well. Okay. And they're talking about, you know, they do everything. Everybody come to them for everything. Somewhat similar to what she was talking about on the interview. This is in their videos. Okay, y'all? That everybody come to them. They're the go-to. Okay. Now, like I said, I got a few pictures that I want to show y'all of connections. And I also want to talk to you all about a few things as far as, you know, the Grim Reaper. Okay. Sean G, the Grim Reaper. Okay, y'all?
Fuck
Just
out of here.
now, a few things that I have learned about him. Okay.
They're petty
Quite a few
foul.
things. Number one, people were saying that he was Mo3's bodyguard. People were showing videos showing that he said that background dancer them was the police and they was telling on him and they made sure that he was locked up so that Mo3.
He said, he said the background dancer had people telling on him. Man, I showed you who called that shit in, bro. That he said he was lying. He wasn't trying to let people know that he was a, you know, he like
Mo3,
little
you know,
kids.
wouldn't have anybody. Okay. Another thing I heard, okay, and this video is for entertainment and educational purposes only, okay? So some is alleged, some is the real deal, okay? But I heard he was on that expressway that day, y'all, okay? I heard
Good.
this. I have
Go ahead.
posts of people saying he was on that expressway that day. Now, another thing that I heard was he got locked up the same day Mo3 got hit up. Okay. And they said that he got picked up at the hospital, y'all. Okay. Now, one
I
thing
hope.
that I'm not so sure about, I don't know what hospital they picked him up at. Did they pick him up at the hospital where Mo3 was taken to? Or did they pick him up from another hospital,
That
y'all?
nigga wasn't in
And
no
if they picked
goddamn
him up from
hospital.
another
That
hospital,
nigga was
what
lying.
was he doing at the hospital, y'all? Okay. Now, we've been hearing several things that we all cannot really confirm yet. Okay. Because we know a lot of people that was on that expressway were tied to background dancing them. Okay. They had that on lock, allegedly. Okay, y'all. Now, one thing I had reported about, I was like, when that guy was chasing Mo3, Mo3 ran the other way, and did somebody from that end come out and, you know, hit up Mo3? Okay, the way that he was running. Okay, because somebody said somebody pulled out something and they, you know, hit at the person.
I never seen this before. I said that from the beginning. I said that dude that's running did not hit him. Somebody hit him from behind. He ran into a shooter. Yo, oh my God. She do it on this one. Let's go.
The person that was hitting at Mo3. That's one of the stories we heard. We haven't heard much more about it. We also heard that somebody else got hit, an innocent bystander that was out there as well. So there was somebody else hit on that expressway.
Graham.
Now, if by any chance the Grim Reaper was out there too, what really happened on that expressway, y'all, that day? Okay.
Ain't
Was
what they
he
trying
out
to tell
there
us.
to help Mo3?
Fuck.
Or was he out there a part of this whole mess too? Okay. Now, if he did not go to the hospital where MO3 was, did he go to the hospital too because he got hit up too on that expressway? Was he the one hitting at Keyone that was chasing MO3?
But we just showed that he was
Okay.
nobody
Now
chasing
another thing,
like
they were posting saying that background dancer be tricking on him and saying that, trying to get him out the way. And saying, tricking on him all the time. That's why he keep going in and out of the jail system. Now, I don't recall if he was in a federal place or was he in a county or regular place. I don't quite remember that. But
listen. Now, if that's true, that means that all of them are running this sector. If what she's saying is true, which I believe, I agree with her. Sean G was running the sector with Rainwater and whoever else, Trap Boy and all of them, because it shouldn't be no way they should be allowed to be in this sector. Ratchet TV got them all on his channel and don't nobody say shit to him. He announced them like he happy to have him there. And I told y'all, Sto said he loved Trap Boy Freddy. And I mean like loved him. I'm just saying. Who do? He do. Yeah, they was all over there together. Yo, I heard, and Sin said he was up there, and listening. So if Trap Boy Freddy came in there, y'all had Rainwater on the joint. Ain't nobody act like it was a problem that Trap Boy Freddy and them was in the chat, and they came in and like that's where they belong.
things are starting to make a little bit more sense, maybe. Okay. We do know background dancer was on the outskirts of the expressway. They said the service road or something like that. He was sitting back watching the whole thing, dropping people off, picking people up. This is what I'm hearing. He went around twice on the expressway.
Yo, where Miss Kitty at? Where's Miss Kitty? Miss Kitty said that. She said it don't look like them cars going. So I kept looking at the cars. And I'm like, yo, you know what? Them cars look like they going in a circle. Same fucking cars going by on one side, and then them the same cars. Yeah, some of them look like they're the same cars coming down on that other side. Cause dude say, yo, these are the ones that made it through the storm. I'm like, made it through the storm. Fuck you mean by that? I'm that's they were exactly that, because I usually show Planet of the Fakes, because when he was talking, his information was like he had the first, like somebody had sent it right to him, like and I think it was Polar Bear, because when he goes across the screen, you see the war in dollars, and I remember Polar Bear had that drum. You can't tell like what I think Miss Kitty shows it, but she's showing, I think she's showing one of Miss Lowdown videos. I'm gonna go to it because it looked at right there. There's a car just sitting there in the middle of the expressway, like a piece of shit. It looked like some type of piece of shit. It's just sitting there in the middle of the expressway, not moving. And then this black car zooms past it, but it zoomed past so fast I couldn't even see it. And then that's what Miss Kitty's trying to show us, is that there's people on the side of the road, on that side of the road. And one of them looked like that guy right there with that neon shit on there. Like, niggas was out there standing weird. Then you see people standing behind the truck. And if she say gray hoodie, that's exactly what you see. Somebody in a gray hoodie. And then, yeah, let me let her go through it.
Expressway. Okay. Did he call the police? Did he call the police? On the Grim Reaper.
Who?
Why else was he picked up right away when everything went down? He was picked up at the hospital. Did he get hit? Or did he hit someone
Who
else?
said it though? Where are you getting this from though?
Ask yourself this question. What was that all about? Or is it a send-off? We don't know because people are not really talking about it. But it's starting to seem like maybe he was out there too. Maybe
somebody said Rainwater was out there. I believe Rainwater was out there.
On with MO3. Maybe he had him out there to try to protect MO3. And maybe background dancer called the police on him. You know, his people, he got ties to the police. And they ran and picked him up right away.
G wasn't out there
because a lot of stuff is not answered. Who was the other person that got hit up on the expressway? Who was the other person that was hidden back at Key 1? We don't know. Ain't nobody saying anything. And now the person that I thought would never come forward.
And he's standing on, y'all see him standing on the side of the road?
That the Grim Reaper will jump on anybody's live. But all of a sudden now, Rain Man didn't pull him out. Okay.
That backfired.
Pull him out of his back pocket. And now he's on the lives protecting Rain Man. He's letting y'all know who he's riding with. Okay. Now, if Rain Man is a part of this whole mess, which it seems like he is.
She said this back 4 years ago.
Why is this guy protecting him? And has he been a part of the mess in the first place too? Everybody was lying to MO3. He did not have nobody. Now, I want y'all to go over a few things, okay? I want to go over a few things. And I want to tell y'all this before I go over those few things. I had another dream, y'all. It was very quick. It was weird, okay? It was really, really weird. I didn't see a lot of faces. I know that somebody was hitting up at somebody. I don't know who they was hitting at. It didn't let me see who they was hitting at. I didn't see who was actually doing the hitting, okay? But somebody was letting it ride, okay? But their face was not clear, okay? And as they was letting it ride on somebody, they stopped and looked up, okay? They looked up. And when they looked up, guess who I saw, y'all? I saw the Grim Reaper looking down on that person and
goddamn. Told you. I'm telling you, I'm 100%. Yo. I know. That's why I ain't playing with these jokers. That's why I ain't playing with them. Even Countdown John, they said that Countdown John, like, yeah, Countdown John. I seen the date your fucking account started, nigga, and you was a SoundCloud nigga. You was a clout chasing nigga. So when she talk about that, That's right. She shouldn't have backed down. She wasn't playing with them. And if she called the cops, I ain't even care. Like, I wouldn't be like, yo, she was snake, because they did that shit to me, and I told them. They told me to stop going like, who the fuck they talk to? Who the fuck y'all think y'all talk to? That like dollars only can cover this. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Dollars just don't want to. They don't want their skirt lifted up because they know they got these fucking dollars bloggers that's telling us a whole bunch of bullshit, and they involved in it. How the fuck is people still releasing unreleased footage now? You ain't give it to the cops, knowing it's an open investigation. Motherfuckers is dropping shorts of unreleased footage. Nah, I ain't going with that. With who? With not with Soul Player. I hope not. I hope you ain't talking about with Soul Player. I hope that ain't what you're talking about. If that whole Soul Player joint was a man, bingo. That's why you see Miss Kitty, angry as she is. That's why I used to go off. I had to calm down and just lay back and just start laughing at these jokers, because they must think somebody, like Joe Jerk just got off work. Like, we slow, like, we don't know nothing. Like, we can't read that paperwork and know that police report got so much bullshit in it, and the time that they did it, and then the ball back on the street, too much shit. Out of place. Man. Record, listen, and watch a chat. I do. I watch my chat. But I don't, I'm not worried about that. Every time somebody comment, they don't be understanding, and they come in here and threaten me, I just put them up on the screen. They know that if somebody get locked up down here, the feds down here. I show you all the feds is down here. All you gotta do is go on Rumble and say, is the feds in the MO3 sector? Boom. And then it show you. I don't know who put that shit up there. It's called Bitch I Recorded It. It's a fucking drawing, and it show how the feds came down here. Where they was already down here. But damn sure, yeah, them motherfuckers, MHB, Ratchet TV, Scope, them is the feds. Them niggas are damn near cops. Like they graduate fucking to, like they got badges. That's why I call them motherfuckers, I call the Scope gang. The Scolice department. Yeah, you gotta give them that energy back, because they think they tough, but them niggas ain't tough. Them niggas won't hit. Listen, if you can talk all that shit on this thing, yeah, I'll blow the fucking face off, niggas pointing the gun. What you gonna do? Shoot the fucking? What you gonna shoot the drone? You gonna shoot the phone, pushing the gun all in the fucking drone? That's what's good doing. Come on, man, stop. That's why that boy said that at the beginning of that drone. He said, "Just go." Jay said these niggas is.
Took that person out. Okay. Now I don't know what that means, but like I said, when I have
he did it.
Anyway, let's look at this picture right here. Okay, and we're gonna go do a little bit reminiscing, y'all. Okay. Now this is Key1 over here, the one that is locked up for taking MO3 out. Okay.
Now look, do he got any tattoos? And I would venture to say, I don't care what nobody else say, I would venture to say, you see this nigga? He got tattoos all the way up to his neck. I don't know why they showing us that shit. That shit they showing us. I know he ain't skinny like that, but shit, they could have did it. You know, they could have did anything. I don't know about that unlock characters unlock or shit. I don't be playing games. That's that shit they saying over there. That a new character unlock. There ain't no new characters. It's a whole fucking indictment. You can see somebody is asking about one person, Theodore Thomas, and they, we ain't never until now we seen them on a jet. So somebody was taking a picture of them all the way around. Everybody that was on the jet in October 2020. The money, everything was going on in October of 2020. Everything was going on. Everything. Where the fuck y'all was flying to? But you asking for, he's subpoenaing the records for the flight logs on a private jet. I don't know if it's this nigga, but the bodega, is it the bodega nigga, Theodore Thomas? I can't mix my, I don't know. He asking for them. He's the only one, it's only one person got all of the discovery that's trying to get the fuck out. They might have moved him by now. He trying to get the fuck out from where he at, because he got all his discovery. He said, he said, the bugs is biting. You actually wrote the judge and said the bugs is biting you and you break it out in the rash. Yeah, all right. All right. Oh shit. Let me see. She said this is because I don't know these things. I'll be forgetting.
When this first hit, I was getting all kind of messages. I was getting all kind of emails, all kind of stuff. Okay, people were sending me when I started. Word on the street is this guy, Bodego, Joseo,
Who's
the
that?
big guy.
So
Jose Bodego, something like
Bodega.
that. Him. Word on the street is he helped put the plan in motion too. That he was.
How she look when that's 4 years ago? And bam, she right on the mark because who they want? Yeah, you niggas got picked up. Yo, but y'all know who started this whole thing. I don't know what y'all did to the boy Devin Brown ain't getting his change or whatever. I don't know. Some reason he say GRC that. I don't know if y'all want to hit his books. He said GRC that. But Devin Brown and I want to say Theodore Thomas, they was the first ones to get booked. They got booked in the state. This nigga was on the run. This him. He was on the run for a fucking misdemeanor. In 219. So if in 219 he had a warrant, I don't know when they picked him up, but the warrant says for something in 219. So if it was in 219, the only people that was in that jail is in 219 that would have told somebody like Miss Kitty's father. Louis showed a handwritten letter. He wrote a letter. It arrived to them on the 20th. I mean, ain't no more to be. I'm not trying to make no more. If somebody was working, he said he was working with the ATF, and he named the special agent in charge. He said, I'm working with the special agent in charge. He said, somebody came into jail saying they had 3 or 4 bodies, unsolved, and some robberies. It was this nigga or Sean G. Sean G was in Collin County, and they brought him down to Dallas. He said they was pressuring him about the shit that happened in Collin County, which is he was touching them kids, nigga. Yeah, nigga will do anything to not have everybody think he ain't that big. He ain't no big fucking bully. No, yeah, later, and then pop your top. Yeah, you fucking them kids. You ain't tell everybody that. You just want to be the boogeyman. Yeah, boogeyman. That's some shit kids believe in. You sound just like that with your little fucking big fat dumpling ass.
That he was a big part of putting it in motion. They said that's why he ranked up after MO3 was taken out. They said he got moved up. Okay. And this guy right here, Big Bird, right on the street is he put the bag up. Okay. Him and his lover boy. Okay. Put the bag up. Okay. 2 of the people. Okay. Because the bag kept growing. Everybody wanted a part of this. Now, this guy right here, Big Bird, his grandmother is the same grandmother that's writing Devin Brown. So allegedly, him and the guy that's locked up too are cousins. This is the one I was talking about, y'all.
What? (2021), the grandmother was writing Devin Brown. Hey man, say that again.
The same grandmother that's writing Devin Brown. So allegedly, him and the guy that's locked up too are cousins. This is the one I was talking about, y'all. They're cousins. Now, of course, everybody put it on the baby mama. That's why he took him out. But his cousin was getting into it with MO3. Like I said, why wouldn't they say, go that route? It's just to protect this guy. And it seemed like a lot of protection is going on right now, okay? Just like I said, Rain Man got on.
I know that part. That part I know.
They know the brain cells and protected this woman that he claimed he didn't even know. They act like they didn't know each other. Okay? Now he's saying he don't think that she knew about it. I beg to differ.
Okay, see how Rainwater wanted to shine? You see how Rain, that's why now, I let him shine.
My mama back in the days, we used to have so many thugs in our house, okay, y'all? I mean, Arthur Woodworth. They spent the night, they stayed in my refrigerator more than I did, okay? We had everybody know people from the neighborhood that has mother and fathers that own free pharmacy stuff
what kind of monitors
and other people have sent them out. Okay. But usually when you take in somebody that's having a rough time, you don't be the person that helped put them into some more crap. You usually be the one that's trying to help them. Okay. So
how you getting out of a federal monitor, Charles?
From what they're saying, their son, Ducky P, and him, they lied about being brothers. They lied about being cousins. Okay. They let this stray come and stay with them. Okay. Did they put this plan together?
Hey, so he in the picture with MO3. That's why listen. That's why I don't buy this bullshit. Listen. So you in a picture is you start either you stalking him right here. Whenever this picture is from, you stalking. I don't think you was stalking because if he thought you was a pop, I'm quite sure you could have got it. But where they at? Ain't these females right here? Female, what's the name? Who face is the? It look like Sean G face right there, or Rick Ross, somebody like that.
Ask yourself this question. They know his background. They know he's been in and out of jail since he was 9. They know he loved men. So who's to say that they didn't choose him to do this? Okay? They supposed to be his role models. I think this is Bushy right here, Mr. Over the Cliff. They supposed to be his role models. He's trying to be the oldest rapper in history now. And this man, I do believe, they all was jealous of MO3 and his talent. They was jealous. And
Anybody hear Sean G rap?
minded.
Like,
They
get
could
the
not
fuck
get
out of
him to
here.
do things that they could get other people to do. But look at this, y'all. They used to hang out together. Bushy used to help Mo3 with his career. How did you end up helping him? And then all of a sudden, you throwing a watch party so they could watch this man be taken out. And the guy that lives with you ends up being the ones that did it. This is crazy. This don't make no sense.
Yeah, no.
And his wife ended up being the one that made the license plates for him, that lives with them. And they all want to pretend like they don't know nothing, they didn't do nothing. And his manager wants to come forward now and defend these people. Ask yourself this question. Was this all planned?
Yeah, it was planned.
Okay. Um, look at this, y'all.
Also,
They hung out more than once. This supposed to be Mo3's bodyguard, the Grim Reaper. He's hanging out with this man now. Somebody that's getting paid off of Mo3, that Mo3, they claim never had paperwork with him. But he's getting paid off of Mo3. Now he has a movie coming out with people that were ops. Of not one, but 2 people that just got taken out. King Von and Mo3.
I don't know how to run back to the beginning of this job. I wish I knew how to do that shit. I just said these Jones might be. Why would that dude from Chicago be trying to like broke? He said, "Yo, I'm trying to broker peace for Rainwater." Broker peace. He said, "Where them kids' money at?"
Picture of slapping Mo3 face. Ask yourself this question. Was he letting everybody know blood is thicker than water?
Of course.
And he posted this up to let y'all know. Mo3 was into it with this guy and his lover boy, Big Bird.
So this May 31st to 2014.
This year. Like he was trying to be funny. Ask yourself this question. This was Mo3 op right here, as well as brother-in-law. Because Mo3 had a baby by his sister.
Oh, this Puka Leroy?
Now, allegedly, this is the one whose sister received $1 million settlement. Not settlement, insurance policy off Mo3. Somebody that hated Mo3. He was jealous of him.
Oh, Puka Leroy?
Now all of a sudden, he's singing songs that Mo3 wrote. And when all the money that's coming in, why don't she have a lawyer keeping up with all the money that they reckon in on her son? Is she even getting the part that she's supposed to be deserved? Or is they giving her some crumbs? Ask yourself this question. Same circle of people, y'all. Now, I'm going to skip one picture and I'm going to come back to it. But I want to go to this guy right here. This the guy that directed the movie.
Mr. E, we went over this right there.
Divert, right here. And the boxer right here. Two people that Mo3 was heavily into it with.
Desperate.
They had Mo3 in a movie with their best friends.
So Miss Kitty put on one. Shout out to H. Miss Kitty put on one of Miss Lowdown's thing, and she broke it down. But it was no, she actually, I don't know if it was from Miss Lowdown or she actually had one of the. It was the speaker box, which was Sean J. and Mr. E. But when he put up the panel and the Triple D, that's how I found out about all these other documents. Let me see. Made me look at these documents. So these indictments is stuff that what's name didn't even know anything about. So let me show you something real quick. First, if you go to, so she shows Mr. A. He says he had 2 movies out, 2 triple D movies out. So the first triple, he said, he kept telling everybody, go look at the first Triple D movie. So this the first Triple D movie. I ain't gonna look at the movie. I'm just gonna show you. All right, this is IMDb. The director. Now these all the people. This the cast. So there go Mr. A. He playing Ray. Jeremiah Gibson. Puka Leroy. Mr. Lucci. I ain't gonna look none of these other people up. I don't know them. But they specifically mentioned Mr. Lucci. So Mr. Lucci is Jerron. His real name is Jerron Gibson. So I went and looked. I'm like, yo, where this Paul at now? So I went and looked up Jerron Gibson, and he was indicted right there. Number 2. But on here, so was Stubberline. I don't know nobody else on it. This is the indictment, 846. Now you see, all of them, look, the indictment was sealed first. Then they unsealed the indictment. What's they charge? Conspiracy. That's it. And the conspiracy was marijuana. So this dude named Ernest Gonzalez, he doing the case. Number 2, now this judge is the same judge that handled the case for the copyright. So this is the factual resume. So my question is, if he pled out, in his shit, if he pled out, Eric, no, that's not. If he pled out to the conspiracy, okay, he got 70 months. If he pled out to the conspiracy, but and you saw the indictment and you seen everybody else on the indictment, if he pled out to the conspiracy and he pled out to the indictment, ain't that telling? You acknowledged in the existence of a conspiracy. And rest in peace to Stubberling. I heard he just passed October 31st. If he pleads out to the conspiracy and you seen this indictment, because it go to this factual resume, the factual basis that the defendant who is changing his plea to guilty is the same person charged in the indictment. The events described in the indictment occurred in the Eastern District of Texas that Jerron Gibson and one or more persons in some way or manner made an agreement to commit the crime charged in the indictment to knowingly, intentionally possess with intent to distribute and dispense. It's to supply co-conspirators with kilos. Okay. Go ahead, signature. Ain't that telling? That gotta be telling. You saw the indictment, but he got a 5K1. Stubberling, he pled out, but he pled out afterward. I don't want to speak bad on the dead, but I'm just saying, ain't that telling? Oh, thank you. Finally, somebody answered it. If you even if you acknowledge, if you seen the indictment, you know you in a conspiracy and you acknowledge that it's a conspiracy, you telling. Without ever getting on the stand, without ever having no paperwork saying that you got on the stand. Nah, because everybody pled the fuck out. Everybody plead guilty. And what paperwork they fucking need? This boy was the first one to plead out. Sharon Lucci was the first one to plead out. Yeah, 70 months, 2014. When this movie come out? And I ain't saying that boy couldn't have put out, put the boy in the movie. But he pled out. They pled out. I pled out to a conspiracy. You got 70 months. 70 months is 5. What's that? 5 years and 10 months. So he probably did 20 games. So he would have got out. None of his judgment. So he ain't signed it on to the 15th judgment. Till 15. So when this movie came out, the Triple D John came out, and this why that whole fucking movie shit is bullshit. Mr. E couldn't be no director, no wrote no shit, nothing for me. I don't be in none of that shit with none of these two. Okay. All right, 2014 is the release. So that means he was working on it before that, and now I don't know. I ain't checked nobody else, but you got Puka Leroy right there. This guy in jail. Puka Leroy still alive, and now Stubbleine, he dead from the first movie. Second one, now this the cast of the second one. Now I don't know about nobody else, but if MO3 #1 was the star of the movie, why the fuck he all the way down here? These niggas is the ones who face all that we seeing on here. But who soundtrack is you playing? The whole joint y'all playing MO3 joint.
Unit 40?
Yeah. That's my cuz.
Hey, Daddy. I worry about you a lot. Are you gonna die?
It's good, bro. You alright? What happened to our cousin 40? I know what you told grandma. I know how you feel, but you're not that type of nigga. I know how I feel. None of that type of nigga.
That don't seem strange to you? Miss Kitty broke it down perfectly. I agree with her totally 100%. I see a little bit more in that. Yo, this is a 2-minute John. We ain't see 3 yet. He's supposed to have been the star of the movie. I ain't watching none of that shit. I ain't supporting none of this bullshit. Yeah, but this dude said he wrote the movie he wrote the whole movie in 2020. He had a $10 million budget to write a movie that MO3 was going to die in. Something ain't sitting right because, one, Stubbleine get killed. Is dead now. Everybody in the movie, they're from Dallas, Oak Cliff almost. Why would he be in a movie and he actually dies in Oak Cliff, coming from some girl house with purple on? And in the movie, so I ain't playing no more of this bullshit. I'm gonna go to Miss Kitty joint because she had the Miss Kitty had Sean G up there talking with Mr. E. And I'm sitting here, and when they showed the cast, you guys, this shit is weird. So, I go Miss Kitty talking about the same thing. And I want one thing is, look when she say anything like the leader receipts on how the MO3 sector led viewers astray. Look how many views she get. Look, boom.
People that I went to school with to see y'all be done blossomed into great actors.
First off, he went to school with these people. That's the first thing. Fucked up.
Eat up all our noodles and shit. And I'll be like, nah, for real, man, that nigga crazy.
Nah, for real.
And I be like, bro, you got 50,000 in your backpack. Shit, let's go to a steakhouse or something on you.
Yeah. hey, that's what people didn't understand, man. That boy had that money, man, but he was so humble. He was still eating noodles and chips for the.
Now, that's all I want. Just now, I'm gonna keep reversing it. How you know what the fuck he got in his bag? And you got a $10 million budget, but you want to eat off of him? You the director of the movie, you got the money. Somebody gave you the bread, you want me to treat you. You supposed to be taking him out. The shit don't sound right. Then you saying you shot the movie. Look, he say he shot the movie, all his scenes early. He don't know why he did it. You don't know why you did it. You don't know why you shot three shit early. All his scenes. You just did it. fuck out of here. These niggas be thinking motherfuckers are stupid. And where you at?
Everything or
speaker box. On the speaker box in the MO3 sector. Where they ain't talk. Look, Sean G, the only thing he talked about was MO3 here. Other than that, you talking the same thing these niggas was talking before. Y'all ain't playing none of MO3 music, none of that shit. You ain't promoting 3, doing none of that. You was running plays with them, motherfucker. So I know you fucking lying. Know you was there. How you gonna be with the movie people introducing them and you know them?
Everything he say about 3 is like 3 was dumb. 3 didn't know what the fuck he was doing, or he had to he saved 3 from something. Nigga, you was doing the same shit when you met this nigga. Yo, mama and them just work at the school and the courthouse is in all this different shit. It was hand in hand. You got a nigga with the actual talent, and you got a nigga that's so slick and sly, and he got the connections to where he didn't always got out of trouble.
Yep.
He ain't saved. That's what I'm saying. The nigga ain't saved a bitch ass thing.
Nick thing.
He acting like he's talking about, yeah, I tricked MO3 and them family, acting like I was square. Nigga, whoever thought you was square? Only thing we thought was square was your motherfucking head, nigga. Everybody know you lie. From the bitches to the hoes to the niggas. Everybody know you lie, nigga. But when motherfuckers trying to get some money, now we ain't gonna lie about you getting them some money. But our money ain't good money. Yeah, you can finesse a bag. Yeah, you got good talk. You got a gift of gab. But it's
now,
all.
Listen what she just said. And then listen to this nigga Rainwater. I'm just saying, she not lying about this nigga. Yesterday, this nigga said, that's right. I was like, is this nigga for real? Who raised this nigga? So let me take that on for a second. Let's try to speed through this a lot because we've been on this long. Now, listen to that Rain doing just what she said. This is the live yesterday, or a couple days ago. This is how I started. Come here, or somebody come here, those that wait till that eyeball comes straight on. When this J Main, be back on us. Get a chance to look at the screen and see what it says. Pussy in the little fucked up in this joint. He fucked up in this game. Niggas need to bop him upside his head. I ain't calling for no violence. I'm just saying, I'd have bopped this nigga in his head. Watch what he say. And you can tell J Mane, I think he's in.
Said that they turned up the notifications too.
This, look, I just was playing this dude yesterday. I'm gonna call him J Mane because I don't know who this whole joint is. But listen. Yeah.
The case also includes.
And paragraph 23 said, "Who squad?" Look at these. Now, who following the motherfucker to the graveyard? I ain't.
Hold on. Put it like this. Where the fuck is these kids' money, Rain? Hey, you remember what happened to your look, I'm pushing peace. Look, let me break this shit down.
You said he pushing peace.
Huh?
I said, you went over there just for the money. I lied. I'm sorry. I lied.
Man, where's that bread?
Where the money at, Rain? Where's the bread at, bro? Hey, you was tricking that shit off on fucking 88. Did you fucking kidding? And on the MO3 sector, these niggas was getting paychecks. Where the bread at? You say he lied. Now, man, this nigga right here, Rainwater, yo, I never, ever, I came across some people in my life, they could be slimy, but this nigga is heartless. He a snake for real. He just like, you just beat him. He just somebody you just beat up. Like, this nigga is wild. Like, and he wild with it all on live and everything. He ain't even quiet with this shit. You worrying about J Mane talking to Yellow Beezy and them, some shit you was worried about. Being that he got that coat on, I don't know when this Jones took him or when they was asking about the bread, but yo, whenever it was, yeah, all of that other shit been a front about that money. You couldn't keep up fucking $3,500 a month for all of them kids. The Sky Lady said Rain went to the house. I believe it. And one of the baby moms. We want everything. And we want the chain. That was the other thing. They wanted that Osama chain so bad. And that's when I just went off. I don't know if they heard me, but they ain't give it back. I would never get that shit back. What are you talking about? Rain holding up some shit for some chain. Ain't no judge holding up no fucking distribution of no monies for no chain. And the family said they don't care about nothing. No, they ain't care about no movie, no new record, none of that. So I don't play that shit over here. And you see the numbers is all fucked up on that new Legend album. He did that fucking Bionic Man shit. Don't nobody want to hear that bullshit. Exactly. And I'm trying to hurry it on. Yeah. I'm gay them. Put you on trial or retried you, then I buried you. Yeah. Nobody give a fuck about this thing. This thing is corny. She was happy they got Yellow Beezy. So that means a mom knows. His mom knows That family know. That whole family know. And let me see. This man, now if y'all remember, in the beginning here, I show y'all that disc. Them 88 and on with that disc. It's just right there. So you heard Rain say earlier, oh, I got he's telling somebody we won. He's talking to what's his name? Sean Cotton. And that's what the one thing is somebody couldn't be around me that's unless I'm trying to fix something, I'm not hanging around no nigga like Rainwater. So yeah, so who can remember the date? Remember the date that me, 88, and her pop met? Y'all remember the date that we met on? We was on the I showed y'all that. Y'all remember the date? The Emperor says he will be in hell or jail. He, yeah, like he, Our society cannot be letting people walk around like that. I ain't, I ain't no judge, jury. I ain't perfect, but going around burning people like the fuck he be burning around people and then talk about that shit. Nah, oh, like what's become of us that we let niggas like this that you won't even check your, like nobody won't check this nigga and say he wrong. I mean, like Texas ain't that goddamn big that niggas can't touch Texas. Who the fuck is Rainwater? What he walking around with a fucking whole goddamn? He not Donald Trump or no? He ain't the president of the United States. Like nobody ain't fucking scratched this nigga or nothing. The same thing with any of these niggas. That's why I say I'm a paragraph 23. It's nothing Rainwater can ever say to me other than I did it. Or not writing this up right here like this. He's not writing this up. Nobody's putting this in federal paperwork because you got to deny this or it's considered admitted. And you didn't deny it, and neither did Empire. Mr. Boland's attorney at the time was whatever that name is, and he instructed his client to remain silent. Furthermore, in such a volatile, murderous climate, highly credible and believable allegations were swirling that Brandon Rainwater was involved in a plot to have the artist murdered. Rainwater reached out to Boland shortly before the artist's death in an attempt to do what? Take possession of the master recordings. He also confronted Boland at the burial grounds about the recordings as the Reverend was delivering the final words before lowering the casket into the ground. This made the allegations even more believable. Mr. Boland had and has every reason to fear for his life. We have witnesses to verify these claims. When I seen this, I already was on Rain as I just don't like the nigga. He a cornball. But this right here, so who told you to go get the masters a month? Like he knew he was going ready to die. And so a month before he died was in October when all that shit was happening. Niggas on the plane, on the jet, that's when money going around. Niggas is paying money. Niggas is washing money. Yeah, all of this shit that surrounding this case, all of this shit, most of the shit was in October. And then money, other money, yeah, that was on the 23rd. After he passed, they banged the lawyer with the $300,000 and went straight to a DEA undercover account. They locked his ass up and they locked the yellow boy up. And you think you're supposed to just walk away like this ain't in the federal courts. It don't matter if the state won. He said we won, not him and the nobles, the mom, and all of them. The people that brought him into this world, taught him how to sing that. No, you and Daniel White, whoever the fuck Daniel White represent. It wasn't the choice that was made by the mom who started the estate. She started the estate. And they snatched it from them girls in Rainwater. Yeah. That's that part right there. He wasn't ready to let them extort him. And if he wasn't fucking with Rain, everybody say he wasn't fucking with Rain at the time. So if you are a recording artist and you have a chance to make a movie, you taking a deal or what? So now, if they gave MO3 money up front, you stole the money. You stole the money that MO3 got paid for the movie. The family don't want nothing to do with the movie, so they ain't getting no proceeds from the movie. They don't want nothing to do with that. But so you went and stole. You took all the bread. No matter how it came in, cash, check, whatever, you went and took all the bread. You know how you took all the bread? Your own man give you up. Your own man give you up. Because you're a sucker. Watch Wack put this nigga in this place. For a second time.
You heard the shots, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
Listen.
What time of day was it? What time of day was it?
It was like
this
12
clubhouse.
Midday?
Yeah, midday. Like it was a broad daylight.
Or you knew where he was coming from?
I know he was spending the night at a girl house, but I never knew. See, he always said Duncanville. See, Duncanville, City Hill, DeSoto, those are suburbs of Oak Cliff. So he always say Duncanville. So, you know, because he's from the other side of town. So I knew he was coming from a girl house, but not knowing where exactly he was coming from. You understand what I'm saying?
He wasn't supposed to be on that side of town.
Yeah, so I heard a lot of people say, you know, shouldn't even let him go on the side of town. When you manage a rapper, you can't tell him who.
He can't control no artist where he gonna go.
Can't. You can't tell them who to. You can't tell them who to put they in, and if they don't want to pay for no security, you know, 3 was a gangster, so three
Look at
thought
the
it was
comments.
lame to have security around him. So you know he didn't want everybody in his business. So
Jog, whoever Main, what maybe J Main, nigga was trying to find the strap you took out his car. October 30th, 2022, this nigga on there. They knew he took the strap out the car. I'm not the only, I didn't make this shit up that he took the strap out the car. They said you took the strap out the car right there. That girl, that lady said it. You moved the gun, nigga. He ran over there for nothing. You telling niggas how much time it take to get over there. Times you talking about he had all these felonies and all of that. Yo, he was not on probation, bro. That man lived by that gun. And his last songs, he said he know it's to never be without his gun. And you took that away from him. So you took his life. You helped take his life. He had no way to defend. He had no choice but to run. You remember you was running down there talking about you was trying to outrun bullets. Ain't they, them niggas didn't pull no guns on you. They just caught you and tripped you and beat you the fuck up. Or for play, whatever the fuck that shit look like a play too. You got this old Donald Duck, ugly yellow motherfucker, him and his girl talking about this fake baby, I beat him up. You beat him up? I ain't even fucking marked this nigga up. Ain't nobody marked. The one time somebody had to mark that nigga up, ain't nobody marked the slime ball ass nigga up. All of you, I'm telling you, these niggas is getting what they deserve. Ain't nobody supposed to be feeling sorry for them. Don't be saying nothing about no justice for MO3, because even if y'all saying, oh, well, Rainwater, he started everything. All right, so if Rain started everything, why the fuck y'all ain't beat his ass when y'all had the chance to? Yeah, that's why everybody know that shit was fucking fake. Yeah, but Rainwater was doing a lot of fucking rip rapping, talking on about shit that he shouldn't be talking about, pillow talking about who fucking who, just like he got the whole MO3 sector doing that. Everybody worrying about who fucking who, but ain't nobody worried about getting no money. A state's supposed to make money, not lose money, not supposed to be struggling to pay. What the fuck? Where this man shit at? He told you, he has had a feeling, I guess he had a feeling he was going to die, and he told you to go get his masters from his cousin. The one that's standing up for the family, he held that case down as long as he could, but he got it in the federal record that, yo, this bull did that. And if that nigga, if you get convicted, nigga, if you get convicted, if you get charged, that reverse everything.
Stupid. So, you know, if you want to sneak out and go hit some ass, I couldn't control it.
Your Rainwater, for clarification for the audience, right? Because I think I heard it right, but I want to make sure I heard it right. So I'm going to ask you again to make sure I heard it right. So you saying you literally like on the phone with MO3 when the shit went down and you heard
I called him. He say he stopped. I say, damn.
Saying he called him. You call him. So that's so if you move the gun and then you called him to call him to his death, you are guilty of murder, nigga. That shit don't matter how much money you got. That shit don't sound right. They should niggas, yo, the Fed's supposed to take this shit all over any fucking way. Because it took too long for get this motherfucker to trial, first of all. You been had all this information about them. Yeah, matter. Nobody care about them deleting no files or nothing like that. Y'all been had enough information to put these niggas in jail. Especially with this little pussy ass nigga. So now, if they knew this shit in 2022, that he took the gun out the car, but this ain't the first time. Look, they look. I don't know who this thing, man. Everybody knew this shit. That you had something to do with it. So dude puts this, so now you got this fucking, look how Wack is asking him the questions and this nigga ain't catching on nothing. He just a fucking idiot.
Say, damn, hold on. He said, damn, he shooting at me. Stopped and I heard a bunch of wind. See, I thought he was at the gas station. I thought because I heard the wind until I heard the wind. Then he stopped, paused. but he put his phone in his pocket and walked around the other side of the car. Then as he was running, he said, "Rain, where you at? They shooting. If you go look at the picture, the phone is laying right beside him."
Keep talking about the phone.
I can vouch for that.
Who's that that's saying they can vouch for it?
Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's a good question, Wack. Who said that?
Who was that?
This Brooklyn.
How could
you from Texas or something?
I'm not from.
Because you keep.
I'm not.
Hey, hold on, y'all. One mic. Brooklyn is the one that helped us get Rainwater in here with us.
But I'm trying to figure out how he could. Like, was he there? Like,
yeah, I'm not from Texas, but I have a spot from Texas. My daughter's in Texas, so I know.
Yeah, but was you with Mo when the shooting?
Nah, I know Mo though. Mo's my partner. Rain's my partner.
Yeah, but you don't know because he died on the scene, right?
Gang, I ain't gonna front.
Can't vouch for that, bro. Like you got a body on the scene. So how you?
Wack, if you look at the picture, the phone.
What you said a year ago that y'all met up at the gas station because he changed into your clothes. Too many stories. Dad.
That laying right next to him. Go look at the picture.
Okay, well, I was just. So he vouching for it because you told him.
That's not the reason. But you know,
well, hold on.
It's some other
two things, right? It's look,
I'm
three
not gonna
things.
talk about it on here.
Wait. It's three things. Either you was with him, or Rain told you, or you.
God damn, why you in the Matrix?
You underwater, Unc.
You in the
Matrix. Get over it.
Was on the wire.
Fight back, Unc.
Either you was on the wire tap, you was with him, or Rain told you. Like,
what'd he say? You was on a wiretap? Telling him there's a wiretap. You was on the wiretap, or you was with him. Or Rain told you. And if Rain told you, Rain tell you every fucking thing, because Rain must be on the wiretap.
What's the other way you can vouch for that?
I ain't gonna speak on it right now, but yeah, it's all good.
Wack. Hey, bro, but see, wait. Like, look, bro, I think what it is, right? Is, okay, you brought Rain, that's cool, but you keep saying you can vouch for everything, and you know this is Clubhouse.
No, I don't keep saying that. I said that twice. It's only two things.
It's crazy. If this man is by himself, right, and a shooting starts, either you ain't with him. We eliminate that. I don't think you was on the wiretap. Rain had to tell you. And if Rain told you, you really can't vouch for nothing.
I can vouch for what he's saying. I can vouch for what he's saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So
no, but you ain't understanding what Wack's saying. Listen, Brooklyn.
No, I can understand what he's saying. I'm confident. I can understand what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's a whole bunch of underlying shit.
But then it
ain't no underlying shit, bro.
You can't really vouch for it if you ain't there, bro.
You ain't there, bro.
You just take his word for it.
I'll take that. My bad.
There we go.
You got it, yeah.
There we go. We can respect that.
And we understand this your man, but you know what I'm saying? Let him hold it on.
Yeah, you gotta understand, we you dealing with some boys.
I already know. I already told him.
We hear everything, and you got.
Nah, I already told him before he came on, man. So he already know what.
Oh, he didn't been on these Clubhouse lows before.
Yeah,
he didn't been in the room.
I've been here for all that.
He's been in the room entertaining the bozo Charleston White shit, playing with my name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I already know that.
You know I already
know. Yeah.
Hey, Wack, let me tell you like this. Brooklyn knows gangster mutual friend. I don't know Brooklyn like that, but if anything sounded shady, it's some gangsters that Brooklyn that know that was around us that I didn't even know like that. They old.
So you don't even know the dude like that? You don't even know Brooklyn like that?
I mean, I know Brooklyn through a mutual friend that's in the pen right now. But
y'all don't know each other.
Yeah, we
So
don't
how's
like
he
we don't.
supposed to
No,
Y'all
no,
ain't, yeah. So
we
y'all ain't
been
never y'all ain't never met or nothing.
No, we for
Yeah,
real.
we
No,
met. I
we
yeah,
seen
for
we
real.
done
Brooklyn with.
hung out.
No, he
We
Yeah,
must
done
have.
yeah,
hung
yeah.
around.
I seen Brooklyn with the Brooklyn was some square business
All
like
right,
that.
sound like a whole bunch of yes man and shit for me, man.
Well,
Hold
hey,
on,
you
I
hold
can
mean,
on.
I
take
got
it.
it
You
on
can
the
take
flow
it.
that know
You
you.
can,
Hold on, let me tell you like this.
Rainwater, because info minds was with y'all when y'all was hanging out one night, all motherfucking night.
Yeah.
With who? With who?
Info
Charles?
Info
minds.
minds, he
No,
was
now
with
info got a relationship with Charles.
Brought him
you. No,
on.
info was
Yeah,
with this. They was all together.
he brought Charles the White on the app. Info
No,
man.
but info was with all of them hanging out one night.
Yeah, we
At the
went
club.
out.
In Atlanta.
We went out. I
In
think.
Atlanta. At 85 South.
That info right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
him.
info.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on,
What's
Don.
up,
You know
brother?
how I
What's up,
work.
brother?
Come on, man. You know what's going on.
but I'm sure I know Rain better than info though.
Rain, what's going
Right,
on?
this
Man?
nigga
For real.
still,
Hey,
yo,
Info, you must have been shooting a documentary.
lock
Bro.
his ass up too.
Man, you ain't get back to me, man. But we
I know.
talk about that behind the scenes.
Yeah, I got you. I know.
We get to it.
Hey, and real quick, you guys, can everybody?
Stop calling my phone. He said to tell a mutual person to stop calling his phone.
You gotta send him this shit. It's dirty. Because they don't know no better. But I don't take care of people that know better. Remember that. Just stand on what you're saying right now. Stand on.
Yeah, say the phone is dirty. The phone is dirty. The phone dirty. I'm showing a picture of the nigga when he went. I'm showing a picture of somebody sent. I see the drone that come on the drone like damn. They say T-Mobile. It show a T-Mobile bank and say Bout Springs. So you on a dirty phone, and now you on live. You and Sean G talking through Mink. This ball clapping nigga right here, he just in the way. I've been put this out. He just now want to listen to it though, because y'all niggas is caught. All of y'all caught. Y'all niggas wasn't putting this information out. I be looking for this shit. You
What's poppin'?
What's happening?
Shit, I can't call it. Did this nigga just say info mines be with Rainwater?
Yeah. You had a shadow on you, nigga. You stupid. You got to be one of the dumbest niggas there. He was like, with who? You, nigga.
Info mines, all he do is documentaries on New York shit. What the fuck is him and Rainwater doing together?
No, Charleston White. He was with Charleston White. Charleston White was with Rainwater. So Charleston White was playing with Wack. So maybe he sent the boy info mine down there. You know what I mean, sending them. You know what I mean,
right.
You know how you put a shadow on the nigga, see what the nigga gonna say.
Right.
How in that video, in that clip I just showed, that nigga already knew that he moved the gun. I don't know if that's J Main that's saying, he's like, nigga, you moved the strap. They been knew this nigga took the strap. I ain't was the first one to say this shit. I'm about to pioneer this shit. These niggas just didn't want to put out there. Rain was paying them to spin the story.
Yeah.
And Soul Player was the one that fucking. I'm watching Soul Player one day, and he talking to Wack 100. Rain is on Clubhouse again, talking to Wack 100. I just catch that one. I'm like, did this nigga just say took the gun out the car? Charleston White done said that you told him, you broke down and told him that you took the gun out the car.
But there's a live that everybody been looking for that's missing from damn, what's the one dude named that passed, bro?
Who?
Man, the dude from Detroit, man.
Oh,
Big D the Mogul.
yeah.
There's a live that's been missing that everybody looking for. Nobody can find this live.
Yeah.
And
But I mean, what that do? That don't tell us. I mean,
that's the one that he's supposed to said it out his mouth that he took the gun because he didn't want me to get in no trouble.
he said it to what?
On what show? On Clubhouse?
Yeah, on Soul Player Jones. Like Soul Player was streaming. He was live streaming them on talking on Clubhouse. I was listening, so I was like, "Did he say what I say? Did this nigga say what?" So I just went live and just played that shit. I'm like, "Yo!" Before Soul Player realized what he was trying. I don't know what Soul Player was doing. She's Ever says, "Who had wire?" Hey, Wax said it was wire. So if he know it was a wire, he know who had it. So
that's big facts. That's big facts.
Oh, he said info is Soul Player.
So no, it's two different infos. I thought Soul Player's info Dallas or info something else. Info Minds is yeah.
Wait a minute. So niggas got it. What?
Yeah.
So they name be info. That's their code name.
Look. You got your other phone in your hand. Like Info Minds, he do all the content for like damn, where'd it go? He do all the content for like drug dealers out in New York. You know. I don't know why.
So you telling me this nigga Soul Player?
Yeah. Who gave?
So that's why this nigga. Look, if I put watch this. If you put, all right, here you go, right there. If you put hashtag Soul Player TV, right?
That's the only thing gonna pop up. Yeah, that's the only thing gonna pop up.
Yeah, but look who he got me all on this joint.
That's crazy that you can pull that up because that page supposed to be gone.
How it's supposed to be gone? He still be fucking doing. I just 5 days ago, I said, let me go check this page. And guess what? He was live streaming me right then and there.
Which one you on? Info Minds or I mean Info Dollars or
no Soul Player TV? I just put hashtag Soul Player TV.
Oh, that's wild because that's the page they supposed to struck.
How they gonna strike it?
Hold on. That's the page he said they took out, right? That's the page he deleted.
Look, he's doing nobody. They doing nothing but putting videos that belong to other people. My shit is up here. Look how many times this nigga got me up here. I just happened to type in. I was trying to find Soul Player Drunk because I wanted to play something. I said, "What the fuck is this?" So I clicked it. I said, "Yo, why the fuck is all my videos up on this junk?"
That's wild, B. Hold on. I'm about to go. Hold on, that's crazy.
Look.
Hold on, I'm going to it right now. Hold on, give me a second. That's wild. And you put hashtag Soul Player?
Yeah, hashtag Soul Player TV. Look who he got on this junk.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get back to the screen. Oh, that's wild. Let me see.
You got my man dead now.
Who that is? Hood on Lock. Hood on Lock. Yeah, I see it. That's wild though. Hold the fuck up.
Out your body. Look.
That is fucking ridiculous. So look, okay, I don't know if you remember the fool and Empress, you probably remember this too. The fool a few months ago said his channel was struck and that took his channel out. So he lost everything, supposedly.
Yeah, I bet. No, that shit.
So, and that's why I said he
put him on
deleted
another job.
He hid his channel. And you just probably found the motherfucker. That's wild. That's wild. And that's what you just did. Those videos that you just did a few days ago.
No, this is 10 months ago when I was
I'm
showing
talking
the
about
paperwork.
the up when you did the
that's what I'm saying. I was just one day I was just going through that joint and I seen, I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, that's wild.
Look, this shit that ain't like I don't even have access to some of these joints.
How the fuck do they have access to your goddamn? Oh, this nigga got a gun to his head. What the hell?
The one joint I was like, yo, this nigga is bugging.
Hey, I'm glad you found that. I wonder if they got that fucking video, whoever this is. I wonder if they got that video that. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah. That's wild.
And see, this was the first day that I met. I think this was like this is where I say justice for MO3. Devin Brown undercover to catch dirty cops and money laundering ring. That's what I was saying. That's how I worded it.
Oh yeah, this is wild. And he only
this is the day that I found out right here. 2 months ago.
Yo shit though.
I found it out when I changed the channel to the receipts and the smoke. He was on that shit too.
She say, yeah, he lied. Yes, he lied. I know, Empress, he had to do something. So, but why is he using all, look, he got Sin City, he got Trigger, why is he using everybody else content?
He not though. It's still go to my page, but this nigga like he can, I don't know. And the one joint I put out, I was telling him it was a wire.
Oh, okay. Look, it say 205 videos, 67 channels. What the fuck?
Look, they took it down now.
It's gone?
But I said the Dallas wire.
Oh,
they took it.
They took it off of there?
Yeah, they don't hear no more.
So whoever page this is, he's sharing shit from 67 channels.
Man, I don't know, man.
This is crazy.
I was like, yo, the fuck out of here. This is the first time I talked about Devin Brown. Look, everybody over there this time.
Picture of Eric B. That's the detective that's supposed to be investigating his death. But he also a fucking task force agent. If you white and you die, that motherfucker saw that case very quick. Very quick. Get all type of accolades, get all type of shiny badges. I've been playing the pictures, I've been spinning. Let's go for this shit. You do say, I mean, y'all try to cover y'all shit up with him and keep saying what it appeared this and with this fucking phone. Phone. He wasn't present. Defendant's appearance was waived, so he wasn't there.
Oh, this is wild.
This thing, because it was on.
Yeah, I've been put this joint out about him. I had been put this joke out about Devin Brown.
I'm just now seeing this.
But these niggas, cuz they kind of like blackball me, so I get low numbers. I was coming up, so they was fucking with my channel, so I was switching channels and everything, trying to disage them. And then somebody told me what they was doing, and then one day I just picked this joint up like this, like, yo, the fuck? But this the first, like, I'm telling you, look who, and then just look at the names that's coming up there.
Man, I'm looking at all the names. I'm going all the way down. This is crazy.
So he was in jail until he got a Rule 35 motion, which we can't fucking see because they sealed it right there.
This was February 11th, 2024.
Damn, bro, they went all the way 2 years with your shit. Big B, how you know all about the MO3 death scene with the purple rain? What the fuck?
That's on their top.
They went out. I mean, they got so much shit on here. Oh, wow.
Yeah. They muted me. They muted.
Hey, bro, you just found it. You just found some shit. He got payday shit up here.
Yeah.
That's wild. He watching.
Who said that? Yeah. But look, I caught him. I just said I was trying to go with the, like, you know, after I went to I started a new page. I was just trying to go to like find Soul Player John. And I seen the John. I'm like, these motherfuckers recording me live right now.
Hey, I was trying to figure out because I was trying to get on there while I was at work. Get on your page. I was watching this shit, but I had to resubscribe. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't even write a message.
Which
SD like playing Purple Rain song. I couldn't. I had to resubscribe.
Yeah. So they probably done got my John. They probably really trying to take me down. But I, you know, I know how.
So within 72 hours of release, he's supposed to report to supervised release. He's eligible for the RDAP.
I'm telling you exactly what's happening.
Yeah, I had the whole subscribe to the channel to even write a message in there. Damn, that's crazy.
Just tell him what he's going to get the next day. This is his plea agreement.
That's what they say, MC 901. That's what they say.
What? What's that?
I'm sorry. It wasn't 20 years. It was a mandatory 10.
So SG gets out Friday. I don't know.
That's what
might
they say.
Not be. I don't think the ball coming home. So motherfuckers. What? So, listen. How is it? I put the same thing out about. I never saw Miss Lowdown stuff like from 4 years ago. So Miss Kitty shows it, and I was like, that shit almost make me throw up because I'm just calling it because I'm like, yo, this shit don't make no sense. Like, see how I'm going through there? I'm just like, yo, some certain shit ain't making sense. This was a year ago. I already did this. So right now I'm showing I'm just re-showing shit like people in this job
on
trying to
this,
put
on the
nothing
face of
together
this,
with Miss
he
Modown
couldn't have,
shit.
it don't say that
Put
he
it in a place.
cooperated.
You could now you see shit like the shit makes some sense.
I wish I could
So if you
pull
was
it up.
facing a mandatory 10, statutory.
Look, I would say if you was facing statutory
in the feds,
how you get time served? You gotta tell.
Ooh, they snitching.
A Rule 35 motion.
They telling.
Ooh, they snitching.
Them niggas telling.
How the fuck do you get to that shit? Oh, here we go.
So they thinking I'm just on this, right?
Okay,
Three names going through there. Harlem Quinn.
So you was facing a mandatory 10. You get a 5-piece, but you don't get that shit till like 2018. You still, so you got up to last year.
But they put
I'm just
right
trying to
back
figure
down
out
on the street.
how the fuck would he be in dollars in 2020 when he didn't get his reduction until 21. What that's like 21, right? Unless he was out working, trying to catch a dirty fucking lawyer. Like the lawyer, he probably might have moved some money for. I don't know. That ain't my fucking business. But I know your daughters is lying. He wasn't there.
See, I thought they was his daughters.
Who daughters?
Rayshawn Jackson. I thought they was Rayshawn Jackson's daughters, them Jackson sisters. So I'm just analyzing the story. Harlem Quinn, I don't know who Harlem Quinn is.
Didn't one of them say that they hadn't seen him again? Whoever he was going with, they said they hadn't seen him in a minute. I mean,
look what I'm showing.
What happened?
Why y'all covering up where y'all picked him up from? Is that a fuck you picked him up from? If he was in the feds, you just put the federal place down there. What the fuck? Somebody gonna go there and do something to the feds? I mean, listen, I put Devin Brown in BOP. He not in the fucking BOP. None of this shit. Where Bull at? Keywan White still there. Can we show y'all so y'all don't think I'm bullshit? They go Keywan White.
It seemed like he's trying, like so players trying to line me up.
Every Devin Brown in here is released or not in the BOP custody. I don't know. I don't even know Bull John. this could be I don't know. I mean, you got one in here amazingly. This one say 028. He's 41. He ain't supposed to get out until 2032. That's 8 years from now. Where Bull at?
Hey, let me ask something though. I was
Where
just
that
reading
Bull at?
something, but
Go ahead.
about a person's case. I ain't never know the government had something to do with your release, or the government be like, yeah, I don't care if he be released. The fuck?
What you mean?
That's what I just read. The government said, hold on, bro. I got too much shit open.
That who be released? You?
Huh? The
That
SG
who be
dude.
released? Who?
The SG dude. SG.
Who said they don't care if he be released?
The government.
On what John?
Check this out. I'm about to see. I'm about to show you.
Show me that jank.
All right. I'm about to share my screen. Share. Come on now. Slow as hell.
That's why he told Rain to have that same energy.
So check this out. Damn, my face is big as hell in there. You see this? You see that? I don't know if that's him or not, though.
That's him.
You see it? Can you see the screen?
Hey man, hold on.
I don't know if that's him though.
That's him, but he's not in the feds.
Okay, check this out. Look at this. When I come down, defendant Sean Christopher Griffin, possession of a firearm by convicted felon in violation of 18 USC. Okay, now watch this. The government opposed release. What the fuck?
So that's like a preliminary job.
Yeah,
not opposed to these. Yeah,
right.
He was out with two monitors. He was out with two ankle monitors on. That nigga was working. He got locked up in 2019 out in Collin County. That's why I played in the video in the beginning of the video yesterday. I played showing.
It says the government has recommended that no sentence of imprisonment be imposed. What the fuck?
Dude, that'd be what some wild. Wait a minute, hold. Where is that? What district is that? That's 2023. Let me bring it up on the.
You can bring it up. You can pull it up.
Yeah, this but I'm going to Pacer.
All right. Yeah, I just Googled the name and this popped up. Hopefully, it's the right person.
That's her. That's definitely the boy. See, certain things they be using for a distraction for us. What was that? Yeah. The Northern District or Eastern District?
How would I tell that?
It should tell you at the top of the screen. I think his shit was in the Northern District, but they said he had an Eastern District case.
Yeah, because it said Northern District of Texas. Okay.
All right, Northern District. All right.
And this was on February 14, 2023.
Oh, that's 2 years ago. He ain't
But I'm just saying, why would the government write
because
this
he
up?
working.
That's wow. I find by clear and convincing evidence that the defendant is not likely to flee or pose a danger to any other person or the community if released, and should therefore be released under 3142B or C.
What?
Yeah. There it is right there. 3142B or C. That's what he was released under. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm about to see. Hold on.
What's the date of that, John, again?
Let me go to the top. February 14, 2023. So hold on. That shit is. Oh, fuck it go. I hate that when you open something else up, the shit disappear. All right, 3142. 3142 B or C. The fuck is that? Somebody probably already saying it in
So I'm gonna share.
It says 3142B or C order refers to federal judge's decision under regarding a defendant's pretrial release. Trusted them to show up. Treatment. Attention is not warranted. Yeah, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you what the John said though.
All right.
So this is Pacer in his case. Right here. Let me see. So this the Pacer in his case right here.
Okay. What up, Texas? Texas made tapping and capping. Nah, I ain't no fucking MO3 sector. I never claimed that shit. You feel me? I'm a growth sector.
Damn, my bad. I ain't even see everybody come in. I'm zipping.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me shout
I
out.
just had to pop down here.
I was on another page. Excuse me, everybody. Hey now. Texas made.
Yeah, he definitely working. He definitely working.
Who you is, gang? You part of the MO3 sector? Who they talking about?
She talking about me, I think.
I ain't part of it. I ain't no part of the sector. I ain't no gang. I ain't in no gang. I don't even know no gang.
Open the indictment. So she's Texas May say open the indictment.
Open the indictment. All right, hold up. No, you got open all these jaw, the indictment and the jaw. Look, 2 Johns is missing. Look, 2 pages missing out the John already. Two entries. This is indictment right here. So you see, when he get indicted, October 11th, 2020.
2020.
Before MO3 died, he was indicted.
Hold on, wait. And that motherfucking paper say that. Hold on, let me go back to it.
I don't gotta lie to you.
No, I ain't say that. I'm sorry.
Look, you got caught with a hammer.
It's a bearing serial number PAY.
Look, but here it go right here. This is what I wanted to show everybody. Yo, they look. The Mississippi bar. I say, yo, these jokers got these numbers. They shit don't belong to the numbers that they supposed to have.
So they fake numbers?
No, they special numbers. Like it's an open fucking case. Like it's like
I see what you're
your
saying.
number tell you if you're an informant or a petty fire, something. I don't know. This is an indictment, but it was for a gun on October 11th, 2020. So, wow. So they got a motion for detention, but they let him out. Because just possession of a gun, you ain't facing no mandatory. Well, he should have been facing the mandatory, but before he get here, he got a case out in, what's the name, in 2019, out in Collin County.
Right.
So when they release him, set conditions for release, watch. It's a plea, all right, it's a plea agreement. Look, the nigga didn't plead guilty until 2023. All right, here goes conditions for release.
Okay, there's the rearrangement. Guilty on 214.
Oh, this one he was trying to get the monitor off. That we already know this nigga had a monitor on. He had a duty bone on. He had a deuce.
Who?
A deuce. I mean a duty bone. Double. It's a double.
Great.
So listen. This one they let him go. Right? I knew that Commerce Street was fucking Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, Commerce, yeah. 1100 Commerce Street. Yeah.
So look what they telling them. Look, he got sent to Northern District and Eastern District of Texas for what? Court obligations. So this is the Northern District, but you got some obligations in the Eastern District.
So he still got to go do it with the Eastern.
Yeah, get on the stick man or something. So then he say right here, comply with all conditions of your deferred adjudication probation as set out in government's exhibit 2 and 3, which are attached. Right?
Yeah.
Boom. So this is the fed case. This is the state case, Collin County. 12/19/2019. They set his conditions for release, his supervision right there. I don't care about none of this because he got locked up December. They put this in December the 18th, 2019. He said he wasn't supposed to be hanging around none of these people. Right?
Right.
That's government exhibit 2, and here go 3. Right there at B, 23B. An additional $5 per month for the following offenses. indecency with a child, sexual assault, aggravated sexual assault, prohibited sexual conduct, sexual performance by a child, possession or promotion of child pornography. And then the nigga, look, put his thumbprint right there, so you did it. You saying you did exactly all of that right there, what they said. You signed it. And bam, there go your fingerprints right there. You did that shit. So I don't give a fuck about what
My bad, y'all. I'm over here trying to do some shit.
I don't give a fuck about what none of them niggas be saying in the MO3 sector. I ain't in, that's why I ain't part of the sector.
Exactly, Texas Made. I've been saying that the whole time. Why did he get, my bad, bro, for cutting you. Why did you get picked up at the hospital?
That's what I'm trying to see. Like, yo, who got that paperwork?
Right.
Who got the paperwork? Because if you were on the scene, you was on the scene for a purpose. And he ran into somebody.
Hey, check this out. MGR, check this out. Hold up. Let me show you something real quick. I'm glad.
No, it's not a gang. It's a enterprise.
I'm glad
Let's get ready to get a Rico.
I'm glad you just said that, Joe. Hold on, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know nothing either. I'm just saying. This is entertainment purposes only. I ain't no lawyer. I just know how to read the law, and I was in the feds. I don't know what the fuck people be talking about. I know you don't have to pay for no crimes that you did not commit.
So if that paperwork is true, if
what you mean? Whoa, what you mean? If the paperwork is true, this is paper. This the government website.
I'm talking about the other paperwork that everybody was floating around.
They wasn't showing it, or they wasn't putting that shit all the way out. They were showing the same shit he was showing on the video. He's like, yo, people telling them, niggas put all that paperwork out all the way to the end. Yeah, you got locked up in when? In Collin County. That's why I showed the police raid yesterday. I showed the police raid. I was like, where? Oh, Collin County. Yeah, prostitution John got knocked off, but I just played it at the right time. Somebody sent that to me. So I played it. They believe it now, I bet. When you pay, if you go to court, do you ever see that shit on your shit? Like, oh, yeah, indecency with a child. I mean, specific charges.
Hell no. You'll never see no shit like that.
That shit, yeah, unconstitutional. Fuck, I gotta pay for something I ain't do. I'm not paying shit. Yeah. DH on the phone, John, could be DH on them 100 people that got indicted on the phone, John. It could have been DH. I don't know who DH is, but it's mighty funny that Devontae Harrison assaulted. And then it says, and this to make it so bad, it say him or her. It don't tell us if Devontae Harrison is a man or a woman. So I don't know nothing.
That's wild.
That's like a man. I don't know nothing. I don't know who Devontae Harrison is.
This is to certify that the fingerprints above were on December 19th, December 18th, 2019.
Yo, look, you see my people say MO3 sector up front and it harbors criminals.
Y'all just now knowing that. I've been found that out.
We had to take them we had to take that shit apart brick by brick.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that.
Look, we seen Rain name clear as day. Yep. So that's why Rain was on the phone. Like, bro, we ain't supposed to know each other. We don't know each other. This phone hot. Phone hot. You talk to him on a hot phone through Mink?
No, he said stop calling. Tell him to stop calling that phone. That phone hot. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you on live. Why you doing this? Why they doing that on live?
Who is you telling to stop calling that phone? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, they say the names. This shit is free evidence. Yes, they did.
What manager on paperwork?
The John say Rainwater against Sean G.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I'm talking about when they was on old boy shit and they was talking. He didn't say no name. He said, tell dude stop calling that phone.
But listen, I did a live on the John. When I first heard it, I said, yo, what the fuck? Somebody sent me the John. I was like, I opened the link. I said, yo. So then I showed Rain. It say Box Springs, whatever the fuck that shit say. It shows a pink T-Mobile bag, like he just came from T-Mobile. And then he told him the phone is dirty. Tell buddy stop calling my phone.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, tell buddy stop calling. But how it was titled, everybody know it was Sean G. He was like, yo, keep that same energy. Did you hear Mink? She's saying his name. Then the fat nigga, what's his name? Straight like that. He goes to say, yo,
he wasn't on that.
I was sending him money. I'm like, damn, niggas is sending petty fires money. Yeah, I'm not sending no petty fire no money. Crazy stuff. Yeah, that $20, I sent you that, man. He said he on there talking to him. I was like, these niggas is corny on here. I'm not sending no petty fire, no fucking money. But they got something in common. They both pizzazz. You know. Had to do with Sean G. He was manager, free manager, not anybody else at that time. He wasn't never the fucking manager. That's what Wack was trying to tell him. You not the manager. You don't have nothing in writing, nothing.
Nothing. All they had was obligation through mouth.
Look how they put his name down there. They just got him as Benjamin. Like, yo, why the fuck y'all keep trying to act like he's some type of special agent? Benjamin is not his motherfucking name. His name Brandon, Rashad, Rainwater. Why the fuck y'all keep calling him Benjamin? He an Indian?
That's what he tell the laws.
Man. Well,
you must didn't see that thing that I put up. He said, he said he tell the laws that his name Benjamin. Rainwater.
You said we never heard why Sean couldn't be around them. Well, just listen. All right. So first of all, they would be felons. Like, he a felon, but Rainwater a fucking felon. He around 3.
Yeah, but why did the police tell them they couldn't be around each other? Why did the law tell them all?
I would think that because he was around kids, and
right there you go.
People got kids. I think that they didn't want him around kids. Like, yo, we can't let you around them kids. So if niggas is, you know. Law business. Yeah, but like you can't use any name that you want, but to put it on a legal document, if he putting it on just a legal document, that nigga must be like a special agent or something.
Hey, MGR, you know he be with the police all the time.
Yeah, I don't know you believe the police. That's why I don't let that nigga talk too much over here. You only got a few seconds to talk. It's just, if you ain't get ready to tell me, I asked you, I said, are you a federal informant? He said, nah. I said, all right, kicked him the fuck off. Because, dog, I already know the police could lie. You like a cop, you damn near a cop.
Straight.
You ain't gotta tell me you're a federal informant. He could be like, nah, I ain't no federal informant. Yeah, cops could lie. You a cop, nigga. You working with the government, especially if you a fucking federal informant. Then tell my, yeah, you be getting some good information. I like the info. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You been watching this channel. Man, trying that shit.
So was that him over here the other day?
Yeah, he been over here like 2 days in a row. He came over this motherfucker. Just no, he can't. No, he came. He came one time, and he came straight up. So I asked him. The next time he came, I was on another page. So when I was on another page, I came back and I seen you was waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a replay when I seen that. I'd have pulled up with him.
They said Sean couldn't be around these people. Not they all couldn't.
No, it was a whole list. It was a whole list, Texas man.
Yeah, it's a whole list. Like
even Cole Gotti was on that list. I got the list. I got the.
But Rain did, like, now. See, listen, Rain, like, remember, 3 is alive now, so he went through the court system. So they got to put some type of restrictions on him. They can't just let if we ain't, all right, we know you charged with this. You in Poland County. We can't let you around. We can't just be letting you out here to be around the kids without, putting some type of restrictions on you.
I was sharing something to you. I just forgot about it. Yeah.
That's what I would think. That's just me personally. Whatever it was, he wasn't supposed to be there. So why the fuck was he around 3 that day?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. He said he was on the phone with 3 the day he died, right? I don't know. Because motherfuckers keep lying. Talking about they was on the phone with him, and everybody keeps saying they was on the phone with him. Yeah.
Hey.
What up, sis?
Hey. So look. Okay, how many?
There's so many deferred stores.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is what I was saying on the Sean G paperwork. Because when y'all just pulled it up, I reread it, right? So these are terms for Sean G, right? This is not terms for, on the docket, it's not the state versus MO3, HSM, nobody. This is Sean G versus the
Sean G by himself.
Right? So on the paperwork, it outlines everybody that Sean G can't be around. Because before MO3 died, wasn't all them together? MO3 was still with Rainwater. So it wasn't an order for MO3 and Rainwater them not to be around each other. Because Rainwater was around all of them. Then after 3 died, he went to the funeral. He still was around them. He linked up with Lil Dude. And this is paper. The paperwork was shown. Look, defendant will have no contact with the following individuals. It doesn't say these individuals cannot be around each other outside of him. MO3 and Cole Gotti are brothers, so they're saying that these 2 brothers can't have no affiliation with each other.
No, it says to the honorable judge said, defendant will have no contact with the following individuals.
Right.
And then they list them.
That doesn't say that these defendants can't hang out with each other. Is what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, these people can hang out with each other, but Sean G can't be around them.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Because I've heard y'all say that they all couldn't be around each other, and I was just.
I didn't say they all couldn't be around each other.
Huh?
I'm just talking about strictly Sean G.
Right. That's what I thought y'all said something else. So I was like, nah, they all can be around each other. Just Sean G can't be around them.
No, Sean G.
The paperwork that Sean G can be around Cole Gotti, Benjamin Rainwater, MO3, somebody else, and it was a
All
few
these
other
other people up here. I don't know how old these other people is. I don't even know who they is except for Kogati.
We know them three. We know them 4 people are related. We know that.
Okay, but
same last name.
I don't know how old these other people is, if they got kids or not.
Those 2 twins, right?
Oh,
my bad. Go ahead. The other dudes. Damn, I got them.
Yo, the Quan Holly.
Yeah, I think them 2 twins, ain't they?
JQH. Joe Holly. I wonder if they on that I wonder if they on that indictment. I don't feel like going back through that shit though. Yo. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I don't know who the people is, man.
But it don't say no, I thought one of, you know what? I might be mistaken, but I thought one paperwork that I seen that he showed, it had number 7 on there.
Nah, number 7 wasn't around then.
Yes, the fuck he was.
Not when they got that indictment.
Yes, the fuck he was.
This the only paperwork. Let me see.
What year
they
was
got
it?
It
What year did
this got it in paragraph 10.
Find out come out? When did Let Me Find Out come out? When 3 had 7 acting like yellow.
In a boxing ring? Or hold on, what you mean?
And I Beat Him Up. Number 7 was in that video.
Yeah.
So that came out after.
But listen, but they cleared it up. Look, they said any member of HSM or YNS.
Yeah.
That's why I said something about number 7, because it said HSM and YNS. That means the whole clique.
That means
right
clique and
will have no contact with members of HSM or YNS. And then it said defendant will not travel out geographical boundaries of Dallas, Collin, and Tarrant counties. Defendant will submit to. So they go to first John right there, and then he had this John right here. They put him on a monitor up here. So damn, this nigga was walking around like he had on ankle weights.
But why would he go? So I'm trying to figure out, okay, from the story he told. Now, so all of this in place, right? You go to the jail. I mean, you go to the hospital when 3 get shot, right? At this moment, you could have been like, you was just driving to the hospital. You don't have to say that you there for 3 or nothing, right?
Right.
You ain't traveled outside your jurisdiction. So you got stopped with the gun and using the car. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what was the whole point of you going to the hospital, knowing this is going on? You can't be around these people.
Weirdo. Who keeps saying you got stopped with a gun? Who's saying this?
That's what they said. That's what he said, actually. He said
so if he said it, where the paperwork at? This the paperwork right here. There's 2 pieces of paperwork missing on this joint. Let me show you this document. So
I got paperwork for you.
It's two pieces of paperwork. 2 and 3 is missing. Let me show you.
It's me too.
So the indictment. So where the fuck is 2 and 3?
Page 2 and 3 or indictment 2 and 3?
Listen, documents go in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Page 2 is missing.
So 2, docket entry 2 and 3 is missing. Then it must be a reason. Because everything else is here. The same thing with somebody else. It was Devin Brown. Devin Brown, when they locked him up, 1 and 2 was missing.
So who they say was called? Okay, so do we have the recollection of who they each other said they called? Because Rain on the phone with 3. He talked to Sean G. So I don't know. I'm just trying
Hold
to
on. I'm glad you brought that up because in a few days, I know I said I was getting away from this shit, but everything keep coming back to me, and I'm glad you brought that up because I just heard a video the other day where Shitwater was speaking on when he was talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Then I heard another conversation where somebody said 3 clicked over because he said Rain was calling him, and there's no way to
Keela
exactly.
said.
But how can you click over when somebody's FaceTiming you?
But that's the thing. Keela also
You know what this means right here, right?
Go ahead.
You know what this means?
Can I please have an updated docket sheet? The agreement also. How do I obtain any documents?
To whom it makes
Okay.
it's to whom. You missed the M, nigga. To whom?
Where?
At the top. It's to whom it may concern.
Oh, to whom? I see it.
Not to who.
It said to who it may concern.
He hurry up in the right, nigga.
He ain't put that down because the M said that like yo get his paperwork.
Well, I can't talk about him. I fucked up on somebody's shirt last night. Man, I did a shirt for somebody. I did a shirt for somebody. Look at that.
Oh man, why you putting me up here with this nigga, man? Fuck this nigga. Yo,
that's crazy, right?
No, I seen this before.
Yeah.
I'm tired looking at that ugly ass nigga, man. That fucking cornball ass nigga, man.
But yeah, I
think who the fuck in the sector is dying to take pictures with niggas in the sector?
Let's go. Let's go.
Man, trying to take no picture with no nigga that might possibly have something to do with something.
The death of yeah, like who? I'm not even trying to hang around you.
That's right.
Fully exonerated from the accusations, niggas. I don't give a fuck if he didn't pull the trigger. Like, nigga, I didn't know what the fuck you did do. Not gonna be in no picture with you just to say I was with Rainwater. We handed out a gift, bitch. You can hand out a gift on your own.
Right. Man, he told me the nigga got ass injections and he gets eyelids done. I'm not hanging around him either.
But this is the front for me. Ain't no way you on YouTube begging people behind the scenes to help you with this, and that. But you gonna volunteer to go with Rainwater and hand out some gifts. You didn't even bring no gifts to the fucking thing to hand out on your own.
Oh, what this say right here?
Somebody else gifts.
You see that? That's what I was trying to show you for a minute.
Whoa. What's that height?
You see it? You see that?
I'm 72 inches, so that's like 6'2" right there. 200 what? 64 pounds? What day?
Now look. Go.
Well, why would Rainwater call Sean G then? If MO3 just got shot, why would you call MO3? But the whole time you've been online, you've been saying lock Sean G up and all this different shit. Do that even make sense?
No. Sean G was on the expressway. Fuck that. He had a gray sweater on.
All them niggas was out there. Fuck that.
Yeah, these niggas was out there. Yeah.
Rain was in the car. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Shit, I don't know.
All them niggas played part. All them niggas played part.
Yeah, that's how we is over here. We ain't trying to hear nothing. Like I don't be trying to hear nothing positive. Rain dead. I don't give a shit about nothing. Unless he went in and told the police, yeah, I did this shit. Yeah, you did. You ain't do it. Then you ain't do it. You know.
Somebody came on my live talking about Rain is absolutely innocent. I said, man.
Yeah, last night.
Get your ass off my page, them big ass words. Stop that shit.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, this ain't one of them pages where we be on that shit because it's motherfuck Rainwater over here. And motherfuck 88 her pop. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of people I can say.
So 88 Pop pulled up on your channel last night?
Man, that nigga came out with the big ass raccoon eyes and shit. Like he's looking and shit. Nigga, I've been tossing your daughter ass around on this YouTube shit for about 2 years now. You finally coming over here talking about some eyeballs and what you gonna subscribe to and what you gonna unsubscribe to. Nigga, I didn't need you from the jump.
Yeah, like who like give a fuck? You ain't got nothing to give. You ain't got nothing to give, nigga.
I was gonna bless you with some answers. You need to go bless Mr. Cole with some answers, nigga. Go tell Cole Guy some answers.
How the fuck can you bless somebody with some answers? What do you know?
And you gonna say it on live in the chat after they just said they be looking at people who be participating in the chat, what they be saying.
And this is the person that's supposed to get 25 years in a joint. Come on, man.
Yeah. But this the nigga that's trying to get a building. That's trying to get a building, but he also need a CPN from Jackie so he can have somewhere to stay. I'm just trying to figure out what y'all doing.
Oh no, that's the setup. That's the setup. If she passed that off, that shit going. Yeah, that's the setup.
They've been doing, but listen, she been doing CPNs. He been knowing. That's why he went to her to get one. 88 got a CPN. Peaches got.
Yeah, but you can't put it. You can't put that shit out on the internet and then go try. Like if I say, "Yo, I'm gonna shoot this nigga right here," I can't say that on the internet and then go and he actually gets shot.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. You did 25 years all to get out here to get on YouTube and expose yourself.
Shout out to
Don't make sense to it. Don't make sense at all. Don't make sense at all.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, because we don't do that. We don't do that like that blind shit. Like
you got a daughter.
You can't check your man. Like you can't. These people you don't check them. You don't like my cousin to check me. My cousin, like I said something one day, he's like, I'm gonna punch you in your mouth when I see you. Because I said something. I was mad with that. Yo, you don't yeah, niggas don't check niggas. Like, no, but I'm just saying, even with Rainwater, they keep letting them pop up on their channel and be seeing this nigga every day. Yo, they going down with this shit. If you still chilling with Rainwater, you had something to do with it.
He said on one live that he'd kill a nigga for Rain.
I know. So I showed the Jones. I showed the Jones when he came up to Philly, and somebody had put in there, and it said assassin. And I was like, oh, let me go right down to the card then.
But so you got a daughter on her with HIV, and the other daughter is a stripper, an internet virtual stripper. And one of them got HIV and cancer. And you on this bitch worried about how you blessing 3 by giving some information. Your family, he left your family house, nigga. We forgetting that Jossie them is your people too, nigga.
No, they ain't. They're not family.
Yes, they is.
No, they're not.
Yes, they is. Yes, they is.
It's just related. Who is related?
T-Topic.
All of them.
The dad. They're related. They're the ones with the relationship.
No, her foster dad or her whoever adopted her is T-Topic's uncle. Not Farago.
Man, listen, first off, I don't even know who the fuck T-Topics is. I don't know what the fuck her name is. I don't know who she adopted, who she didn't adopt. All I know is Corey Brown can't have a daughter named Courtney Brown, and then there's a Devin Brown out there, and you saying you don't know him? You saying you from New York, exactly where he was at when he got busted.
Don't let them fool you, DJ Q.
Don't let who fool me?
Because look, if this bitch come out here talking about I'm related to 3 on both sides, right? You related to him on this side and you related to him this how, right? It don't matter if y'all got the same bloodline, you dropped on the bitch front step. Your family, your daddy and them, they've been knowing each other longer than y'all have. So they know each other. You bitches came on her and said that's y'all connection. So that's what the fuck y'all connection is.
Put it this way.
Get on her and stir it away.
Put it this way. Did you see Corey them up there with when they was on Real Life? Did you see him up there?
See who?
Who we talking about? Corey Brown or 38? Did we see them up there?
No, we ain't see
I got a picture of them with Rainwater. I got a picture of him with Rainwater. So he ain't with, you know what I mean?
He's a part of Rain. So he's doing what
Yeah,
Rain.
he's part of the Rain.
Just like Peaches. She's a part. Anybody, all these people taking these pictures with Rainwater, they showing their affiliation. That's who y'all work for. That's who y'all return to.
Yeah, that's who pay your shit. So.
Yeah. Ain't no way
Cause
I've been talking all this shit about Rainwater and then Peaches go right over there and take a picture with him. I say, what the fuck is you doing with Rainwater? Oh, he hit me up. Well, you didn't say that you were Rainwater talk before when I met you.
Ain't that who they said bailed her out? Ain't that who they said bailed her out when she got caught up?
I don't know. And then 88 got him out supposedly. So
He wasn't never locked up. He wasn't never locked up. I called down.
He was locked up. That nigga was locked up.
Fake, bro. I got it recorded, bro. I talked to the clerk, bro. I talked to all the people down there. That nigga was never locked up, bro. They don't have no record of Rainwater being locked up.
If the nigga wasn't locked up,
only record they have.
Listen.
Listen, I'm about to tell you what they told me. Only record they have of Rainwater being locked up in that facility was in 2022.
How you know what facility it was? Because we don't nobody know what facility it was.
Tell you. I got the paperwork thing.
What paperwork?
Where it says where he's locked up at.
It didn't say none of that. We just seen him come up. Somebody.
I'm about to pull it up. Give me a second.
Was he in Corinth?
Yeah, he said he explained what happened and everything. He said, some cars was following. He called the police on us.
Yeah.
Well, we can't refute paperwork.
Hold on.
He said he called the police on himself.
He just pulled over like Trap Boy Freddy did. He said, "Oh, you flagging me down? What nigga you know?" Let me slow down. What nigga do you know? When we see the police, we trying to go pull away. This nigga said, "Oh, you stopping me? Okay, let me pull over."
That was dumb as hell, right? That was stupid, right?
With a big ass blunt in the car.
And he talking about he was drinking.
A dog and some weed.
And he said he was scared because he was drinking too.
He got so many stories because he said he was leaving the Mexicans.
Nah, he said he was leaving the vet. He was leaving the vet with the dogs. But at the end of the day, if you was doing your voluntary statement, bro, we get it.
Yeah, it could have been a check-in. That could have been him checking in because all we see is him walking from the back.
Then he had a tiger. What the fuck are you doing with a tiger, nigga?
Oh, that shit was crazy.
In the middle of
how you let the niggas pull you over for? Hold on, let's go to his shit. What's that nigga name?
Devorius Moore. Devorius Moore. Yeah, I'm still tripping off that to who it may concern. Like, come on, bro. You ain't even helping your case. Shit. I'm not gonna spell that nigga first name, so.
I got it.
This nigga, I got it.
He got everything over that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm on that shit.
Don't worry, I got
it. Look, so it's John to seal, right? Now, let me make sure it's a John to unseal it.
You unsealed it?
No, I'm going to see if it is.
He said,
you a bad motherfucker, boy. You a bad motherfucker.
It's so sealed now. Look at that.
Boy, a bad motherfucker. He unsealing and sealing shit back up. Boy, you bad.
No, I mean you still could go in there, but I don't want to be that wrong. Yo, so if it ain't unsealed, like look, there was no motion put in to unseal the John. Why not?
Exhibit list. What is that?
Yo, why there's no John for his shit to be.
Whoever doing that fucking paperwork sucks.
Put in one. Put in an order right now. Shit.
Yo, I want to open this motherfucker on live right now, but I ain't doing it.
Open the bitch. Shit, why not?
Now you know all them policemen out there. They were trying to set me up. Hold up. Let me see what this drawing is. Let me see what this say first.
Hey, sis, what's your email?
I'm putting in the back chat.
All right, I'm about to send you this real quick. You go to the back chat.
Yo, y'all don't think he telling?
Which one? They all telling.
This one, right here.
Nigga told. Nigga told. Fuck telling. Told.
He's still wizarding. They won't understand. Yo, look, the first thing they do is they give you a motion. That means the case still is open. There's no John in here to unseal the indictment. He just put in a motion to suppress. Look at this shit right here.
Who's his lawyer? Can you tell that?
Yeah, it should be on here.
We need to see who his lawyer's been because and where his lawyer came from. Because if his lawyer coming from what's it called JWP, that's crazy.
Look at this shit. The Honorable Ada Brown.
So Ada Brown is his Ada Brown. That Brown name is crazy.
This shit crazy right here, man.
That Brown shit crazy. I mean, I can't even know
all these brown people, man.
I just sent this. Check it out when you get it.
Look who look at the name that pulled him over.
I'm trying to find his damn video call.
Aaron Ross.
Y'all know him?
No.
Ross sound familiar.
Yeah. It sounds like somebody that be doing all of the shit online.
Aiden Ross?
Aiden Ross is the white dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I'm talking about the bull Trap Lord Ross, whatever, Trap Lord Ross.
I mean, Trap Lord Ross is the dude from UK, ain't it?
I don't know.
I don't know where the fuck he's from.
He do all the talking. Yeah, he.
But look, a Kaufman County Sheriff's Office possessing watch what it says, the relevant facts. On the morning, March 30th, 2022, Divert was driving back home from a veterinary appointment in his mother's car in the right-hand lane on the northbound road. All right? At that point, the U.S. off-ramp meets the service road. There was a backup of vehicles in the right lane. To circumvent the traffic, Mr. Moore changed lanes and then noticed the deputy standing on the left-hand side of the road. Immediately after Mr. Moore saw the sheriff's deputy look towards his car, the deputy began flagging him down and gesturing for him to pull over to the grass on the left side of the road. And the nigga pulled over. What?
The crazy part is to say he was already conducting a stop on a different vehicle when he noticed Mr. Moore driving in the left-hand lane and decided to flag him down. Nigga, go on a high-speed chase.
Yeah. Look, he added that the car also had illegal window tint and was not displaying a front license plate in the proper position. However, none of the footage provided by the government in discovery corroborates these purported reasons for the stop. Deputy Ross' dash camera shows him walking out of frame towards his patrol vehicle and then, moments later, reappearing while already in the act of gesturing to where Mr. Moore should park his vehicle.
This is where Trap Boy Freddy said that they was like basically mistreating him because they had him out the car and them slides. And he was this how you know it was something staged because it's a motherfucker going live and Trap Boy Freddy on the car like, man, what y'all doing, man? What y'all, man? Come on, man. Like,
man,
come on, man.
I wish a fucking cop would flag me down, talking about pull over. Nigga, what? You ain't put no. You better get in that car and put the license, the lights on. Man, nah. Niggas ain't flagging me down, then walk up and say you got the windows down, and they gonna say they smell weed. Look, based on the odor of marijuana. That's why I tell you, I don't pull my windows down. Finding a pistol and a packaging containing 0.125 ounces of marijuana.
But this is my thing, though. Look at this. I want y'all to look at the opposite of this. Okay, so MO3, he does not smoke, right?
Right.
He don't smoke or drink. So, like,
right.
from what we know, he don't smoke or drink. So if MO3's only riding around with a burner, right? A burner in the car. He don't have no, the police don't have no probable cause when they stop him. Check shit.
Yeah.
All they gotta do is
just
run
said
my
another
name.
brand.
Just run my name, right?
You need to look the article up on her. I'm sorry, I'm talking to the chat. My bad.
Oh no, you good, you good.
Saying, but these niggas smoke, these niggas walk around with cups of lean, right, in the car.
Right.
So, boy Freddie, what are you doing? Like, you riding around with dogs, cats, rats, bats, motherfucking guns, weed, all kind of shit. And you're this big rap star, right? You're drawing attention to yourself.
Yeah, shiniest nail gets the hammer. You want motherfucker. You might as well have on. You might as well have this shit.
So why would a nigga be trying to protect MO3 and telling him he don't want him to ride with no burner whenever he don't have no probable cause to be? He not riding with the bitch right here on his out the window. So
what's the weather like? What's the weather like in March down there?
It can be rainy and cold. I mean, not really like rain, like mild.
It's like spring. It's like going into
Yeah, but it gets.
So you have your windows up, right?
Yeah, it gets colder out here later. Like February, it'd be cold. January, February, March, it'd be cold for spring break out here. Rainy and cold.
So I'm just saying, me personally, why? If I know I was smoking weed, why I'm gonna let the joint down? What the Supreme Court said, the Supreme Court of the United States said, if you close your sunroof, put up all your windows, and there can be no crosswind where somebody standing outside your car can smell anything coming from the car. So you only have to put down they said that the law, you only required to put down, because you have a Fifth Amendment right to not talk to the officer.
Unless he was too motherfucking high and didn't realize that the police is the reason why it was so much motherfucking traffic, and he tried to beat the traffic. And when he got up there, the police is right there looking at his dumb ass. Because I don't see no other way. You smoking a big ass blunt, hot box in the car, and you trying to skip traffic. Bitch, just wait. Your whole part about when you doing dirty shit is to be incognito. You don't want to be going too fast, too slow. You don't be doing nothing that's gonna draw attention to yourself. That's drawing attention to yourself, cutting in line of all the motherfucking people.
No, they sent him. They like the feds called, like, yo, pull that nigga over.
But they had to pull him over in Dallas. I mean, in another county, because
they had to pull him over in another county so they can take him. Yeah.
But they got to call, like, say like the feds is following you, right? And they want you pulled over.
A sheriff is out the next thing to a fed in Texas. The sheriffs are the ones that's on the interstates and shit.
Listen, what I'm telling you, you ain't even let me finish. You ain't hearing nothing I'm saying. You just want to. I'm trying to tell you, the feds cannot pull you over. They don't have that type of authority in the states. So they got to call ahead and tell them, like, yo, pull that car over for us. I'm telling you, that's how they do. The feds can't just pull you over. Huh?
I said, you telling me I'm not listening, and you just said the same shit I said.
I'm just saying.
That the laws that he fucking with in Kaufman, that's where the Fed jail is. In
So look.
Fed jail in Kaufman. So if he's getting pulled over by sheriffs, they only be on the highways. What I'm telling you, they don't be in the cities unless they've been called into the city. So they stay on the highways watching the interstate. So this highway.
Man, let me see what. Let me see who this lawyer is on this job, because if they ain't know that the feds, sent, they was like, yo, pull that nigga over, because they wanted that hammer. It flagged him down.
At this time, I think Devin or Keywan was in that Seagoville federal prison. I think it was Keywan. At the time when they pulled him over, Keywan was in jail at one of the prisons.
Wait a minute, hold on. This is 20. Wait, when did he get locked up?
This ain't 2022, so that's what I'm saying.
March 2022. Who was locked? The only listen. The only people that was
they was moving Keywan around though. They was moving him back and forth because this is around the time the interviews came out with Keywan. Remember, they were trying to figure out who is Keywan calling, and they put money on their phone for him to call in. But this is around that time.
Because Sean G was Sean G out already? Sean G was on the street at this time. Wasn't he?
I don't know. We gotta
at this time.
At 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was out. He was out because he was online. He was online. Yeah.
I told you, Sean G, his paperwork says 1.
Yeah, he was out because he was online. That's when he threatened what's the little light skinned nigga name?
And that's when they called the feds on him.
Yeah.
But why would Sean G y'all come out and make a fucking page named the Speaker Box? Why would you come out and then start soliciting on the page? You got 2 ankle monitors on, my nigga. Why are you even making yourself?
But let's be honest about them ankle monitors. How the hell you got ankle monitors, but outside at night walking around?
They said he put them on them dogs. He gonna walk the dog. He said this. He said, I go walk my dog. He had 2 dogs. I go walk my dog right now, Ratchet. Me, such place where I go walk my dog in. Like, nigga, what you mean? What you finna do? Because you probably be putting them motherfuckers on them dogs. Because Ratchet was asking him, so how you doing this and how you doing that? You know what I'm saying? Sean G is outside right now on live, showing us outside, showing us the dogs and everything.
I seen that. That shit look corny too.
What's that?
The way he was walking around, something seemed off. Like you ain't just lose your man, and you walking around talking about any sound. Yo, the nigga sound low sweet to me anyway.
The nigga was outside telling dude. He said, "Yeah, the dog named Osama. I named it after my partner." He told the dude that.
So Keela gave Sean G the dog. That's what I'm saying. Keela said
He said he named the dog. He said it wasn't the same dog. Just like Rainwater said that other dog ain't 3.
So y'all all just named y'all dog.
Fuck out of here. He said he said Osama. I heard him say Osama. That's why I started using the dog. I was like, yeah, I got you, nigga. You got the dog. So you taking 3 shit. You taking this shit.
Does it make sense that people started giving 3 shit away to people that wanted it? Because they also said that he lost his whole fucking storage because it was in the baby mama name and she didn't want to keep paying on it.
Who lost the storage?
Jasmine Moore.
How the fuck would she lose the storage if she got $1 million policy or if they got 3 money? How you not paying the storage? You don't just lose nobody fucking property. That shit go in the state.
And then Rainwater goes and fucks with Corey and say, yeah, you had on your brother clothes. Why you wearing MO3 clothes?
Which the lawyers made him get that shit back.
You heard Empress, I told you. Yeah. How you won't have money to pay? Yeah, after 3 died, the motherfuckers did not give a fuck about 3. They didn't care because you was involved.
But they cared enough for them to get the proceeds or whatever they wanted. They probably got shit that couldn't be his name not on. Like if they all get for example, they all get shit in other people's name or whatever. 3 owned a lot of shit. So we know that he didn't. recoup a lot of
He
that.
named all of the cars. He named his cars, how many cars he had, number one. Now, cars are assets, but they're depreciating assets. But where that property at? That's the only thing I'll be like, yo, where that property at?
3 had a warrant. Listen, I looked up Collin County shit. We can look it up right now if you don't believe me. 3 had a warrant in 2024, right? He had a warrant for unpaid tolls. Like I told you, we have them toll roads out here.
Right.
He had a toll road. So on his paperwork with his estate, the same paperwork you get the estate paperwork from, it shows that he has a warrant that was issued to him, but they closed it because I guess they turned in his destitute. You know, you got to turn in some type of paperwork.
Yeah. Listen, when you die, your debt die. You don't have to pay no debt. People believe that. No, you don't have to pay no debt when you die. Who's supposed to pay it?
But somebody, what I'm saying is somebody was, I don't know who it was. Now I don't know
If you won't sign up for it, if you didn't sign up for a debt, you gonna pay it? If I didn't sign that shit, I'm not paying that.
All I'm saying is somebody was driving a car under his name. Whatever car.
Yeah, it was either Jazz. It was either Jazz or the other girl or the other girl.
But they what I'm saying is they never switched the car over. They never switched it out of his name when he died.
They was asking, they needed that car out of their name because he said it was fucking up the some shit. I don't know.
But what would be the purpose of whoever was driving that car not to get the name changed? That's the thing. Right. Y'all got the money to get it done. Or don't drive a car. Who at this time, who the fuck don't have their own car out of this whole situation?
Well, we know that it couldn't have been the Honda because the Honda would have been like a crime drone, right?
Right. And
so we know the little, the little one that came over here. She took her share.
But who's driving? Because Ashley got over here and said how rich she was. So she got all these different cars. So she not driving it. So who is driving?
Yeah, she was. She was driving some car. That was 3.
I'm saying, who was driving? I'm saying everybody got their own car, right? If the car that when he died, that car left, right? That was in somebody. Mm-hmm. We don't know who. They said it was Jasmine, but then now it's coming out that it was Ashley's car, right? We don't know who car that was exactly, like whose name was on the title. Even if it was in MO3's possession and it was his, we don't know who was getting that bill if the car wasn't paid for. So who was driving this other car? If MO3 got all these cars, his mama got a car, the baby mamas all got a car, right? Because whoever didn't have that Honda lost out on the car. Is what I'm getting. They don't have a car no more. So who was driving this car for 3 or 4 years, running up tolls on it in his name?
It's got to be one of the baby mamas. There's 3 of them, so it's got to be one of them.
And y'all getting money, so why wouldn't the name be changed? All I'm saying, he paying y'all every month, so why wouldn't y'all be getting the name changed on the car? And y'all big money.
How was they paying them every month if they was fighting, right? Remember, listen, they fighting, right? Over like who's supposed to be on the estate. They take the mom off the estate, right?
Which that's a lot of lost money because you got to keep going back.
But listen, now it's a rumble over the money because you got to keep going back to court, and then you know, so ain't nobody that move. The money ain't moving. The money is not moving nowhere.
I'm going off the baby mamas. I'm going off the baby mama's account.
Man,
Ashley is saying that they getting money. Her kids are. She's saying they've been getting some type of money. It might not have been the money they wanted because they were fighting for a certain amount. They were getting some type of money.
The first one,
Miss Nicole or not.
Jasmine Moore. That's his family. But I thought that was. They said that car, that Honda Accord was her car.
That's what I'm saying. But just a couple of days ago, they was out saying that the car was Ashley. It wasn't her. They get what I'm saying? Because at first they said it was a baby mama car. So it was 3 baby mamas. Then they said it was Jazz's car, but Jazz never really spoke about.
Oh, wait.
I knew that John was Jazz Card from the beginning. I don't care what nobody say. I don't know.
So
I don't
wait.
give a fuck what they trying to change it to now. The only one stayed with the mom is the one that had his son.
Okay, but then
So, and that's Jasmine. That's
as
Jasmine.
you start speaking about the cars and how MO3 put guns in all his cars, this is where I'm getting the information from. So I'm saying, if she's saying 3 put guns in all his cars, but nobody, y'all didn't know what car he drove. This the crazy part. If the car was at the house, then where the fuck? Okay, that'll make you get what I'm saying? The car was at the house. Where was the car parked at? The mama house? He went home and got the car.
I'm just confused.
He put guns in all the cars.
I'm just confused what y'all just said. So Jasmine is trap family.
Listen. So what I'm saying is, listen. If he went, let's say,
my head up.
We got several cars, right? So if that's his, his little, like, you got a car that if I'm going down, if he going down Oak Cliff, what car are you gonna take down there? You gonna take that John?
But we not gonna know what car because we don't know what type.
You're not gonna drive down somewhere where you might got drama at, but you're gonna drive one of your best cars to get shot in.
He don't. But this is the thing. He don't know he's gonna get shot in it.
I know that. But did you ever hear of some? Do you ever go into the hood? I don't go into the hood with no car trying to be shiny because it draw too much attention. He had on black sneaks, and he got his hammer. He know he might have drama down there. So why would you go down there in like a Rolls Royce, a Bentley, and park that out there in an apartment parking lot? You don't drive them that like that. I'm driving that around when I got my kids with me and I'm chilling, I'm laid back. I'm not going to see no side piece within no John, right? I'm not going to drive that.
That's not like conclusive thinking though. I mean, we can inference that, but that's not like conclusive. Like, I'm not going to, he drove plenty of cars through Oak Cliff and he could have got shot any day in Oak Cliff if a nigga wanted him like that. But we know this was a plot. So it's different feelings. You know what I'm saying? Because he drove his car. We seen him in plenty different cars through Oak Cliff. All different kind of nice cars. So it ain't about, I'm in a nice car. I don't want to be seen. Because that's what you do in nice cars. You be seen.
No, I'm just saying, when you ducking off, if that's not his main John, right? They live where they live. Now,
but
where they live.
Cars at his mama house though.
Huh?
I'm saying, but I don't know. I'm just thinking
that all of that transaction, the transaction with the car and all that, that's what's so shady is, okay, if y'all came from Rain fucked up 2 times. First, he said they came back 2 days before he got shot. So that would have been the 9th, right? And then he said they came back. And then he said they came back late at night. Would you have somebody?
Listen to what I'm saying. I don't mean to cut you off because I'm going with you, but I'm trying to stay where you at. So if 3 came in from the airport, right? He either came from 2 airports, Love Field or DFW, right? So that means 3 to go get this car, he would have to drive out of Dallas and go to McKinney somewhere in that area to grab his car.
I don't got him doing that.
Listen to me real quick. He going to Oak Cliff. So DFW is already in Dallas, close to Oak Cliff. DFW is the Dallas Fort Worth Airport. So if he came in there, that means he came into town from Cali, went all the way to McKinney to come all the way to Oak Cliff to go to sleep, to eat some nachos. He could have just went there the next morning. I'm just saying what I think. So he drove there, drove all the way there, drove all the way back past the airport to come to Johnson and house. He could have just met him then. I mean, I'm just trying to see, like, why did he do all that backtracking to go get a car and all that? Like, I'm just lost right there. Just lost. What did he take from the airport? He took an Uber to McKinney. Like, how did he get from the airport if the car was at his mama's house?
Right.
He went from Dallas to
So let me ask you this. So let's just say it was a situation because I heard one of them say something about he was in the Uber, but I was watching Miss Lowdown, and somebody mentioned it in the chat today. Like all I can remember is that he was sitting in the back of the car, and his eyes was he just looked like he was tired, but he had that same thing on. So when is that? When is that?
That looks like the night after he do the DC's video, which the night he was in Cali. It looks like that night he got the sweatshirt, the purple on, and that's the outfit he passed away in.
So he wore that in Cali the night before?
He wore it in DC's video, yes. But Rainwater had the fucking ninja mask on and that jacket with the purple on it in the video. Okay, MO3 didn't have a jacket on. He had a black long sleeve shirt on when they was in the motherfucking DC's video in the laundromat. Okay, when 3 was in that car with Miss Lowdown talking about, he had on the jacket. That's when you see that he had the jacket.
Right. So where was that at?
That's the part we don't know.
It was in Sacktown, bro, Sacramento.
Who said that? Like,
who said what?
We don't know if he was in Sacramento or Dallas. We don't know what that is.
Well, yeah, how we know if he was in Sacramento or Dallas and sitting in the back of the car? What if that he was in the back of an Uber?
Back of the car. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, what if he was in the back of an Uber or something like that?
But look, the reason why we asked that is because in that video, if you actually seen the video, when it's like promotion, whoever is videoing him, 3 is like, yeah, I'm going to this club. He's promoting something in that video. Somebody is right there with a camera, and 3 is like, yeah, man, look at my boy such and such, in the video.
Yeah, I remember saying that, but I don't remember him saying anything.
We don't in that video. We can't tell where he is.
Yeah, you can't tell where he is. But I didn't know. I know that it looked like it was
Dallas. Why would he be in an Uber? If he was in Dallas, why would he be in an Uber? He could call any of it. He didn't even want nobody to know he was in Dallas because he would have called somebody to come pick him up from the airport instead of what?
His mom knew. His mom said she. His mom said. His mom said she knew that he was coming back to town that day.
But listen, okay, he got 100K on him. This was the facts that Rainwater says. He got 100K on him and 100K in jewelry in the Honda, right? So he went home and got this car, this Honda. Didn't take none of the money in there to his mama house. None of his jewelry, he didn't drop it off because he's gonna go to a bitch house. He go home with all this money and jewelry, say, I'm gonna go to John C's house. I'm not gonna drop no money off. Tell me where I'm making sense.
I don't know the Empress. I couldn't tell you. They ain't take him to Oak Cliff Hospital. They say took him to Methodist, like a Episcopal or something like that. Matter of fact, it was a Catholic.
It's right there, like off Keystone and stuff. Methodist was the closest hospital to him right there. He was in between Oak Cliff and downtown. The next exit, he would have been at his motherfucking lawn if he would have made it.
It's right. Who knew he was in the Honda? Well, that's what they said. That when Charleston White was saying, he was like, tell them how they knew he was in the Honda, Rain.
And Rainwater told Charleston White about the shit, the Earl Fitz shit. That's how he was able to say about the Honda, Rain. He told him about
that. How did Earl know about what car he was in? So if that night, which back then, whenever that happened, if it happened, they knew that he was riding in that Honda.
And stop. That would be the perfect time, right, for him to get set up in the Honda, because if
Rain took the gun out.
If I already told the nigga what kind of car he in, right? I'm gonna tell the nigga when the nigga coming back in town too.
Bam! There you go.
Come on,
that's man. Why they need Rain phone. Like who you was talking to, nigga? Who you was talking to?
Because if that nigga wanted him, wasn't nothing. All Rain had to do was get a drop. You gotta think if they live in the same apartment, That nigga could easily, he don't need a drop on a nigga to know what kind of car you in. We live in the same area. I could just see you getting in your car one day, but you got Rainwater in the midst of everything. He's the green light. Rainwater is the green light.
Remember that lady? What's her name? Sky. She said, "Who was the last?" All you got to think about was who was the last one in the car with him. She said Rain was in the car with him. He the only one could have moved that gun. He was the last one in the car with him.
And he keeps trying to separate himself from 3, like 3 a gangster. I wouldn't. I would never do nothing with MO3. I drove it myself. I would never ride with MO3.
Man, fuck out of here, nigga. You lying. You ain't getting no different car at the airport. Y'all came back together unless he didn't come back with you because he beat you the fuck up down in the junk. You know what I mean? You ain't want to fly with him like a little bitch. You know what I mean?
And why does this sound weird? Like, I'm a nigga. We picture we niggas and we finna go somewhere. You know I fuck with all these different hoes. So why would I have to tell you, hey, I'm going to the Jackson sister's house? Just letting you know I'm going to the Jackson sister's house. Why would he be telling you that? For what?
No, he said what I just played when Wack 100 was in that ass. He said, "Yo, Wack was asking." He said, "Oh, I ain't know he was going over." Girl, he just say Duncanville, nigga. You cut it out.
I'm regurgitating Rain words. I'm regurgitating what Rain said. Rain said he said he was going to.
That's what I'm saying. He's saying this on Clubhouse. They trying to get the facts from him. They got him on Clubhouse and they trying to get the facts from him.
And say, that J-Main interview, I feel like Rainwater been practicing. See, this nigga so stupid. He think he's smart, he's stupid. Nigga, you've been practicing on how to be interrogated. You've been getting all the pressure. Who the fuck goes into a fake interrogation room and get asked real questions? This is a fake interrogation, but you getting asked real questions that a police will ask you.
Cause he got to get that bread up though. The bread. The whole thing is, first of all, the ball is old. Some money is old. So the first thing you got to do is you got to get that money. So Rain got to be breathing. If MO3 ain't breathing, Rain better stay breathing and pay that bread back. If they find out he took that money, if they know he took that money, they're gonna make him pay that bread back. You got to get the masters and everything.
Somebody in the comments said, "Why would Rain kill his money maker or MO3 when he had more money? MO3 was worth more to him when he was alive. Rainwater didn't have no fucking house getting built up from the ground, from the fucking dirt and soil whenever MO3 was alive. So how was he more valuable to 3 when he was alive?"
They keep trying to use that and say that like he made more money when 3 was alive than he was dead. Like, no, he did not.
No, he didn't. That nigga was stealing.
He said that nigga was stealing. Then we watched the video the other night. He said the only thing different from now that MO3 is dead is I gotta pay.
Yeah, I gotta pay taxes. Yeah, so you making
taxes off the top and giving you the bread, so you didn't ever have to pay none. You was getting your money straight up. 3 paid.
So you get. So now they cutting you a check, but you don't have no paperwork. So the only way he can make money was to start up Legendary Records, but you got to put out. So you get on, try to get on the estate so you can get paid. You got to produce them albums, them projects.
Man, Legendary Records ain't no goddamn label.
Man, he signed Pink Pressure. Pink Pressure was on. She was on.
Signed about 6 niggas to the label. Ain't nobody getting shit.
Ain't none of them jokers all went wood.
You know why? Because he got his money off the top. He put them in the deal where he got his money off the top. Now them motherfuckers can't make another album without him being a part of it, where they gotta pay out their contract.
Talk your shit. Look,
listen what them say. Wack was on him. Knew he was lying. Yeah, that's why I played it. I'm like, Wack, do you hear Wack? Like, if you listen to that whole John, Wack actually like really goes in on him and telling him like, bro, why would you? He actually tell him like, why would you try to put me in that? And you know, Wack already knew the whole Plizzat. You know what I'm saying? He said, you're gonna make me say something because I know they. But they're saying they're actually writing it in. The people in there, Half Pint, all of these people in there, like, yo, last year you said woo 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 woo. They was grilling that nigga in there.
Half Pint. That name sound familiar.
Let me show y'all. Because I mean, this the easiest thing right here. Like, that's why I put it in the end. Now, let me back this up. Now, this is only one of them. This is Southern Smoke gave me this one. Then he gave me another one, and then I played one that what's the name? And then I played the one when he went up to No Jumper. So let's go. Let's play with this right here. So back her up. Now, just pay attention to the chats while you listen.
It's like, you know, you gotta make sure he on time. I'm talking to him in the morning. Yeah, I heard it all. I heard it when the paramedics got there.
You heard the shots. You heard everything.
I thought I heard everything.
What time of day was it? What time of day was it?
It's like it was like 12:30 in the evening.
Midday.
Yeah, midday. Like 12. It was.
So whoever JOOG Main, which I think is J Main, already knew. He was asking where you put his gun.
It was a broad daylight.
Or you knew where he was coming from?
I know he was spending the night at a girl house, but I never knew. See, he always said Duncanville. See, Duncanville, City Hill, DeSoto, those are suburbs of Oak Cliff. So he always say Duncanville. So, you know, because he's from the other side of town. So I knew he was coming from a girl house, but not knowing where exactly he was coming from. You understand what I'm saying?
He wasn't supposed to be on that side of town.
Yeah, so I heard a lot of people say, you know, shouldn't even let him go inside town. When you manage a rapper, you can't tell them who.
He can't control no artist where he gonna go.
You can't tell them who to. You can't tell them who to put their in, and if they don't want to pay for no security, you know, 3 was a gangster, so 3 thought it was lame to have security around him. So you know he didn't want everybody in his business. So
you lame to have your lame ass around him.
Yes.
No, ain't nobody calling you.
Your Rainwater, for clarification for the audience, right? Because I think I heard it right, but I want to make sure I heard it right. So I'm gonna ask you again to make sure I heard it right. So you saying you literally like on the phone with MO3 when the shit went down and you
I called him. He stopped. I said, damn, hold on. I said, damn, he was shooting at me. Stopped and I heard a bunch of wind. See, I thought he was at the gas station. I thought because I heard the wind until I heard the wind. Then he stopped, paused. But he put his phone in his pocket and walked around the other side of the car.
That's when he came up with later.
Running. He said, Rank, where you at? They shooting. If you go look at the picture, the phone is laying right beside him.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Who's that that's saying they can
Pause. Good question, Wack. Who said that?
Who's that?
This Brooklyn.
Who the fuck is that said, yeah, I can vouch for that?
Some nigga named that's from Brooklyn. That's what they get on his ass about. Like, what? That's when they tell him you wasn't on the wire. It was a wire. It was on a wire. It was a wiretap. They know Rain lying. How they know he was saying where my gun at? You see J Main, Jog Main or J.O. Main, whoever. They know if this nigga dead. Nobody stupid.
I wrote him a
He had to go to like fucking 4 or 5 of these songs.
You from Texas or something?
Bro, who was Texas?
I'm not from. Because you keep.
I'm not. Hey, hold on, y'all. One mic. Brooklyn is the one that helped us get Rainwater in here with us.
But I'm trying to figure out how he could. Like, was he there? Like,
yeah.
I'm not from Texas, but I have a spot from Texas. My daughter's in Texas, so I know.
Yeah, but was you with Mo when the shooting?
No, exactly. I know Mo though. Mo's my partner. Rain's my partner.
Yeah, but you don't know because he died on the scene, right?
Gang, I ain't gonna front.
Can't vouch for that, bro. Like you got a body on the scene. So how you?
Whack, if you look at the picture, the phone's laying right next to it.
He keep talking about the phone. Motherfucker, ain't nobody asking you about no goddamn phone. You see what everybody's saying? I thought you said a year ago they on his ass. I don't know if he can see these songs, but they know. Everybody knows. He the only one that don't know. He keep talking about some motherfucking phone.
You know why he talk about the phone? Because he was on the highway. Come on, man.
But what I'm saying is, Rain is not answering the question what they want him to answer. That's why they trying to get other motherfuckers to shut the fuck up, because he's trying to catch him.
Right next to him. Go look at the picture.
Okay, well, I would just. So he vouching for it because you told him.
Nah,
that's not the reason. But you know,
well, hold on.
It's some other underlying
two things,
shit,
right?
Man,
it's look,
I'm
three
not gonna
things.
talk about it on here.
Wait. It's three things. Either you was with him, or Rain told you, or you.
God damn, why you in the Matrix?
You underwater, Unc?
You in the
Matrix. Get over it.
Was on the wire.
Fight back, Unc.
Either you was on the wiretap, you was with him, or Rain told you. Like
you was on the what? He said either you was on the wiretap, you was with him, or Rain told you. So who was on the wiretap? Rain was.
Change the phone.
Right?
Yeah, wiretap and
like how? What's the other way you can vouch for that?
I ain't gonna speak on it right now, but yeah, it's all good.
Whack.
Hey, bro, but wait. Look, bro, I think what it is, right? Is okay. You brought Rain, that's cool, but you keep saying you can vouch for everything, and you know this is Clubhouse.
No, I don't keep saying that. I said that twice. It's only two things I said.
It's crazy. If this man is by himself, right, and a shooting starts, either you ain't with him. We eliminate that. I don't think you was on the wiretap. Rain had to tell you.
Look,
and Rain told you really can't vouch for nothing.
I can vouch for what he's saying.
Huh?
I can vouch for what he's saying. That's what I'm saying.
How can you vouch for what he's saying?
No, but you ain't understanding what Wack's saying. Listen, Brooklyn.
No, I can understand what he's saying. I'm confident. I can understand what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
we don't know what you're saying.
But then,
it ain't no underlying shit, bro.
You can't really vouch for it if you ain't there, bro.
You ain't there, bro.
You just take his word for it. You can't.
I'll take that. My bad.
There we go.
You got it,
There we go. We can respect that. We can respect that.
And we understand this, your man, but you know what I'm saying? Let him hold it on.
You got to understand, boy, you dealing with some boys.
Y'all already know.
Look, he said, you hear what Wax said? He said, the boy you dealing with. Wax is on his top. Rain don't know he on.
Nah, I already told him before he came on, man. So he already know where.
Oh, he didn't been on these Clubhouse flows before.
Yeah,
he didn't been in the room.
I've been here for all that.
He's been in the room entertaining the bozo Charleston White shit, playing with my name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so,
I already know that.
You know
I already know. Yeah.
Hey, Wack, let me tell you like this. Brooklyn knows gangster mutual friend. I don't know Brooklyn like that, but if anything sounded shady, it's some gangsters that Brooklyn that know that was around us that I didn't even know like that. They old.
So you don't even know the dude like that? You don't even know Brooklyn like that?
I know Brooklyn through a mutual friend that's in the pen right now. But
Y'all don't know each other.
Yeah, we don't
How's
like
he
we don't.
supposed to know?
Y'all ain't never met her now.
No, we
Yeah, we
No,
met. I
yeah,
seen
we
Brooklyn
done
with.
hung out.
No, he
We
must
done
have.
hung
Yeah,
around.
I seen Brooklyn with the Brooklyn with some square business.
That
Like
sound like a whole bunch of yes man and shit to me, man.
Well, hey, you
I
can
mean, I
take
got
it.
it on the floor that know you.
Hold on, let me tell you.
Rainwater, because info mines was with y'all when y'all was hanging out one night, all motherfucking night.
Yeah.
With who? With who?
Info mines.
Info got a relationship with Charles.
Brought him
No,
on.
Info was with this. They was all together.
He brought Charles the White on the app. Info, man.
No, but info was with all of them hanging out one night.
Yeah, we
At
went
the
out.
club.
We went out. I think
Atlanta. 85 South.
That info right there.
So that's who you was talking
Yeah,
about?
that's info.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on,
What's
Don.
up, bro? What's up, bro?
Come on, man. You know what's
Yeah.
But I'm sure I know Rain better than Info though.
Rain, what's going
Rain's
on?
my friend. Rain's my
Info, you
friend.
probably been seeing a documentary for us, man.
Man, you ain't get back to me, man. But we
I know.
talked about that behind the scenes.
Yeah, I got you. I know.
We get to it.
Hey, and real quick, you guys, can everybody, we have 566 people in here. Can everybody stop what they're doing and share the room one time? Flood those hallways, fuck that chat up. 100.
100. And if you're on this stage, and you're not following the house, I promise you, my moderators will shoot you down. So make sure y'all tap that greenhouse and follow the club.
Fast.
Nah, but we hung out in the A, man. Rain seemed like a good, genuine man. I wish that shit ain't go this far to sat right now. But I ain't got no issue with
Nigga
Rain.
said your Instagram seemed like you
I mean, well, here go the thing, right? When you dealing with two people who on the same mission, that's what it's gonna be. Because even Rain himself, he was on a clout chasing mission. That's why he was playing with my name, right? So now Charles White playing with his name.
I've been
Yeah, you
like,
see?
Ray, what happened, Rain? You got into it with
He was clout chasing for no reason.
Yeah, info, I wasn't glad you were here. So Charles went to jail. He wanted me to bond him out. After going to Miami and everywhere, I paying for rooms, paying for the mama.
Listen, who's spending the money?
I ain't want to spend no more money.
Yeah, hey, man, if you after a while the well run dry, it is what it is.
Yo, Rain, so Charles can be claiming he getting real money off his.
Nah, man, he got that disability check that he's relying on every month, and then the side money he get, living from interview to interview,
Yeah, that play out though after a while.
Yeah. You don't burn your bridges with the big dogs because you thought you was bigger than the big dog. Yeah. See, y'all forgot. What's the dude name? Keep on talking. You never brought up the simple fact. I thought you did your research. 8 months ago, Charleston said Sean Cotton had MO3 killed.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that, but I know 8 months ago.
You only did research on what you want.
No. No. I know they had a little situation, but they found the way to men they problem, brother.
Look it up. Okay, look it up. See, look it up. I want you to look up today.
Somebody just gave him that information.
Then he came back and said, "I'll never do a Sean Cotton interview again." No, you thought you was bigger than Sean Cotton.
But then it don't even matter though, because them brothers had men they problem, brother. You said you don't want to. So
nigga just bought a 25K chain.
Cotton had him killed.
They made him out there.
Cotton had MO3 killed, y'all. Look it up.
So
I ain't gonna lie, man.
You came up here real strong, like you did.
Here go the thing, though, right? Here go the thing, right?
This a nigga that was on all.
I don't want to get into all that. Go ahead.
Like that anyway, right? Here go the thing.
He in a brand new Jag.
The same shit Charles was doing with you. What you was attempting to do that day.
That's 25K right there, brand new Jag, probably like 60.
To say something wrong to
yeah, that's $5 grand right there.
Listen, I was trying to, because you had the numbers game beating me. You was beating me. You was the hardest nigga I ever came.
But yeah, but see, that's some punk shit, because that could start some shit, right?
But even with that, though, hold on.
You and Charleston is the same.
So even with that,
because you know how to slap the shit out your bitch ass if you was standing in front of me with that shit, right? So why would you try to? I'm a Cali, right? So why would you try to incite some shit for no reason? knowing I ain't never met this man. I ain't got no issues with y'all.
And then the man said he doing it for the numbers, man. That shit crazy.
No, why would your mission to be to incite Wack to say something about Mo, right? Knowing that could lead to some killing.
Wack, let me tell you like this.
He just tried to gas like me with the I said
that's why they let him do it.
Yeah, hell no, man. We can't gas like that.
Mike, y'all. Let him answer the question.
That's why they let him do it, bro.
Wack, let me tell you like this, man. You was arguing over numbers. We wasn't arguing over.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but why you kept?
I wanted you.
Mo was a better artist than Blue, and I'm like, yo, look, bro.
Even with the number, though. Hold on, Wack. Even with the numbers, he said you had the numbers. So is you just saying out lies because of the numbers?
Hey, Don.
Is you just saying lies just to put out because of the numbers, bro?
No, wait, Don. Check this out. Check this out. And he know this. That song was dead. That bitch has stopped at 4 million streams.
It's double platinum now.
Wait, but hold on. Who pushed it? Who pushed it?
Yeah, you put your version out there.
No. That song, your version that was out, was at 4 million. It was dead. It wasn't moving. It wasn't on no radio. It wasn't on nothing. Who pushed that motherfucking? Come on.
One thing. Let me tell you like this. One thing.
Come on, bro.
Wack. Let me tell you like this. One thing you did do.
Come on.
You got them to put your version on the radio that made people want to go see.
No, bro. Your version, nigga. Who breathed life back into your version?
No,
keep it real. You telling me that you know we can both go pull the numbers and see when it that damn it was stopped. It was at 4 million. I didn't want to touch the motherfucker. I said, man, this motherfucker.
This nigga just.
Why y'all
this nigga don't get it, man.
Blueface, he was on it. I dropped the bag. I know the bag I spent. You ain't never. Hey, Rain. You.
What happened to MGR? Sus,
What's up?
what happened to MGR?
They took his ass out.
Hey. Fuck this nigga go. I don't know what the fuck going on. I can't find this damn thing for shit.
You.
Okay, y'all gotta take this phone call. I'm here.
What the hell happened to you, boss man? What the hell? Your phone died?
Oh, I ain't on no goddamn phone.
Your computer died?
Man, I told you. You putting that work in. You put that work in over here. And when I came back on, it was like optimum time for traffic or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I asked sis, I said, what the hell happened to bro?
Let me finish, put that shit back on.
Who pushed it? Who pushed
it? Yeah, you put your version out there. And
No. That song, your version that was out, was at 4 million. It was dead. It wasn't moving. It wasn't on no radio. It wasn't on nothing. Who pushed that motherfucking? Come on.
One thing. Let me tell you this. One thing.
Come on, bro.
Whack. Let me tell you this. One thing you did do.
Come on.
You got them to put your version on the radio that made people want to go see.
No, bro. Your version, nigga. Who breathed life back into your version?
No,
keep it real. You telling me that you know we can both go pull the numbers and see when it was stopped. It was at 4 million. I didn't even want to touch the motherfucker. I said, man, this motherfucking 4 million. Why y'all eat this with? And Blueface, he was on it. I dropped the bag. I know the bag I spent. Hey Rain, you ain't never spent the kind of money I spend, bro, pushing these records. You out here front. You ain't never got there. You was just inside. You depending on they bag.
No,
I know what that bag look like.
I spent my like that 120 Tory Lane. I spent my own money on this.
Yo, Rain, you ain't what the fuck is a 120? What's that?
That just for the versus video. We ain't talking about the.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't never spent that marketing back. You ain't never went over there and dropped that bag.
Nah, I didn't. How much did you spend on the whole?
You ain't never. Song? You ain't even been in that arena to play the game. You ain't had the orders yet to spend the bag.
Listen, how much did you spend on outside?
What you mean? You don't know? You should be able to look at it and tell because you be front like you know the business.
I can't look at it on our end.
Bro, I can look at it moving. I can tell you what's being spent. You know why? Because I didn't spend it over and over and over again, right?
Yeah.
And see, back then, what I didn't like, I said, yo, check this out, homie. This is why I waited. I said, I'm a MO3 fan. I don't even understand what your approach is with this shit. But you was trying to get me to disrespect MO3, which I didn't understand because you're not a street, right? So, you know I'm from the streets, right? And I'm like, man, why does this trying to gaslight me to say something wrong towards a man I don't know? He dead. He got a, mama and kids and shit. Right, I got a relationship with Empire. Like, bro, that was some punk shit. Like,
Wag. Let me tell you like this. You saying that Blueface is a big enough version is not disrespecting, man. We talking about some rap shit.
No, bro. You went. Listen, bro. It's shit. I told the words that came out my mouth was this. Hey, bro, this ain't no competition thing, bro. I love both the records. You kept on. Nigga, Mo is this, nigga, this ain't this. And you know that man ain't got Blueface numbers. He ain't 20% of what this nigga is. By numbers.
On that song, yes.
Bro, we talking about overall as an art. That man.
No. He blew his numbers out the water.
Bro.
Blueface got a bigger machine with you. What you
No, okay, but see, what I'm saying is, this what I didn't understand. If you're a manager, right? Because, see, you seem to have some concern about Charleston White disrespecting Mo3 Mama, right?
Yeah.
So if you a manager and you already knew what type of I was when you came playing, this is what you did know, right? Why would you even try to position something to where you want to hear me disrespect this man that's
let me tell you
on some real shit. Because if you being a hypocrite, 1 minute you worried about Charleston White saying fuck this and fuck that, but then another minute for clout for you to go to YouTube to show Rainwater and say something to whack. You didn't give a fuck if I disrespected your artist that's resting in peace, bro.
Let me tell you again. At the time, you saying that Mo3 about an artist, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna stand on that. Mo3
hey, bro, I came to the room and the words out my mouth is, hey, homie, I'm a Mo3 fan. I never got a chance to meet you, man.
But you said that the song, the Blueface song was bigger than Mo3 song. No, hell no.
Hey, bro, Rain. If it wasn't for my bag, that bitch was over. And you know what? We can put 50 on it. We can go pull the analytics, and I can show where that bitch stopped, and I can show where I spent the money and where your version started. Keep it real. You just gonna keep it real, bro. Keep it real. Let me tell you what else y'all did, and everybody know this. Y'all went and changed the name of your song. We changed the name of our song. Y'all changed the original name to the MO3 version to the name of our fucking version.
Yeah, I ain't on the battle outlet.
I know you did because you wasn't involved, right?
No,
so
I
stop
was
capping,
involved.
bro. Did you not? Wait. Did y'all not? Did the name not change? Yes or no?
No. Let me tell you like this. Wait, hold on.
You saying it didn't, bro?
Let me tell you like this. Now, let me tell you like this. When
bro.
you sit there and say, I wasn't involved, I'm the whole motion of the whole song.
No, you weren't involved, bro, because that's something me and Ghazi did. You was nowhere in the picture.
I'm the reason you heard the song.
Yeah, motherfucking lie.
MO3 did a freestyle to that bitch and baby. Blueface heard the bitch.
Bro, slow down. MO3 already dead.
No, he did a freestyle in September.
MO3 was dead.
And Blueface don't listen to it.
Hey, listen, homie. MO3 was dead.
He did a freestyle in September and Blueface
I wouldn't give a fuck with his freestyle. When that song came to us, MO3 was already dead, homie.
No, MO3 did a freestyle in September.
Listen, man. Say it again, homie. I can show you my contract. When I got the call on that song, MO3 was dead. I had to fly OG Bobby Billions out and stay in my house in Chatsworth, nigga. He was dead already.
I'm the reason.
Hey, bro, this nigga. Hey, bro.
He tripping, bro.
Hey, bro.
Nah,
hey, bro.
MO3 was dead.
OG Bobby Billions.
Bro, let Wack and him go at it, bro.
MO3 was already dead when that song came to my table, homie. We didn't know what the fuck that song was. Never heard that motherfucking song over here. Right? Respectfully. Right? When he brought the song, I pulled it up. I said, this song is dead. The motherfucker had 4 million streams. It's dead already. What y'all want me to do? Blueface say, I like the song. Let me touch it. And, do what you do. So I looked at the shit. I called the label. I called guys. I said, guys, he like, Wack, it's what it is. We're not tripping. But if you want to grab a motherfucking run with it, I said, if you want to grab it and run with it, you got our blessing.
Hey, Wack,
right?
Wack, you're lying because when you flew Bobby out, MO3 version wasn't even out.
Are you
lying? You're lying. You was lying. You flew Bobby out November 2020.
Hey, bro,
MO3 version came out 21.
Hey, bro, wait.
Came out 21.
Slow down. You telling me when Bobby came out here and brought us
It wasn't out. And I got 50,000 on there. I got 50,000 on there. It wasn't out. I wasn't out.
Nigga,
I got $50,000 on it. It wasn't out.
Okay, is there.
Bet.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Bet. You flew Bobby November 2020. No, MO3 version didn't come out. MO3 version didn't
second version.
I got a
No, I'm talking about MO3 version. MO3 version didn't come out 2021.
Bro, we are the remix, bro.
Wait, hold on. Whoa,
They come out to 2021. I got 50,000.
Hold on, what?
Bro.
I got 50,000.
He telling them that they're the remix. What's the name? Mo is the original.
Mo version was
How the
out
fuck
with 2020 when you flew them out.
All
I got 20,000, bro. I got 50,000.
So you telling me? So let me get this right.
Yo, I can't. You hear him losing his voice? It's pretty
I know more than you think I know.
I got 50,000 on it right now. 50,000.
Hey, homie, stop screaming at me. Bring that shit down and talk to me like a man. Fuck wrong with you, bro?
I got 50,000 on it right now.
50,000 kicking your ass like yellow bees. Bring it down now. So who version was out? Mo3 or Blueface first?
Bobby version by itself. Mo3 version came out 2021, and I got 50,000 on it.
Who version was out? Blueface or Mo3 version first?
Mo3 came out a month before Blueface. 2 months before. 2 months
Okay.
before.
We are the remix, motherfucker.
But you said November 20. You said November 2020 when you flew Bobby out.
I didn't give you no date. I said
you said when you flew Bobby. You said when you flew Bobby out.
I didn't give you no date. I told you where's the remix, bro. Listen.
You said when you flew.
Hey, listen. Hey, look. Hey, Rainwater, it's this simple. I had to hear the Mo3 version.
No, you heard Bobby version by itself. That was that 4 million. You had Bobby version by itself. We the remix. We the remix.
Hey, bro, listen to me, homie. I had to hear the Mo3 version to even clear Blueface to do his.
No, you heard Bobby version by itself. That was that 4 million.
I'm gonna tell you how I knew. Because I told Blueface, I said, homie, dude is dead. Don't touch this shit. Leave it be. Respectfully.
Let me tell you like this. Let me tell you like this.
Bro, hey, bro, my song came out The Blueface song came out after MO3 version, bro.
Yo, this the crazy part. Now, I ain't even listen. I'm just hearing MO3. So the first joint I heard was him singing it in the kitchen. So I don't know why the fuck this retard can't understand. The boy trying to tell you, man. Listen, you know, we the remix. You can't remix something that how I'ma remix something that ain't out. This nigga is got to be the stupidest motherfucker. Yo, I'm telling you, like he drink retarded juice, like in that big ass fucking head of his. Yo, it's nothing there. Nothing.
I'm trying to
sitting up there listening the whole time. They listening what he just bought and everything. They clowning this nigga in here. He don't even know when he getting clowned. And then you yelling like you right.
Arguing over a song that none of them niggas wrote.
No, but listen. Whack is the label, not Rain.
It's not the label. Whack ain't got no damn label.
All right, man. I ain't going to argue with you. You ain't just hear him say, I have a relationship with Ghazi.
That's not a label, though. He just have a relationship. The same as...
Man, the Ghazi is the label. If he got a relationship with him, did you ever see Rain go in there and talk to Ghazi?
Listen, bro, if you listen and stop arguing, just like you will have a relationship with me if you was under my label. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. He's not a part of the label. He just have a relationship.
So, but he said he has a 19-year relationship with some this other little young nigga just starting that don't have a contract. I done lost my artist. So he said that he talked to Ghazi. So as a rep, he's really representing. He said, you want to look at my contract. So he's representing the label at this time. That's why he's yelling at him.
Right, but what I'm saying to you is these niggas arguing about
man. You can't listen. It's just like this. If in my company, if I have a representative come see you, he represents my company. So he's my company.
That's no,
because I'm letting him talk to you, right?
Doesn't work like that.
It don't? So you ain't a representative of the company that you work for?
Listen, bro. I can't go talk for the company that I work for.
No. When you go drop off a joint, don't you say I'm from such and such? I'm dropping this off.
Drop off what I need to drop off and get the fuck up out of there.
All right, man. I don't know what the fuck y'all little young niggas be on, thinking that niggas don't know how to listen. Business is business, and it's done one fucking way. Either you meeting with the president of the company or you meeting with a representative of the company. He right now, Wack is the representative of fucking Empire. He was the representative of Empire. Did you see him on No Jumper? Did you see him come out? Did you see Ghazi come out there? No, he didn't. They was firing Rain. He ain't had no fucking contract.
Who was firing?
And he fucked up.
I'm just trying.
Who?
You said who was firing Rain?
Empire was fucking like ending their relationship with him. I done showed you the paperwork where they tell him, they like, yo, we are not representing Rainwater when he was testifying.
That nigga. Fuck Rainwater.
Yeah, fuck Rainwater. Like, I ain't getting ready to sit up here and argue about no stupid ass nigga that don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know contract law. He said, yo, I can show you my contract. So if you got a contract.
But what I'm telling you is they arguing about a song that now one of them niggas wrote. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's not what they arguing about. They're arguing about Rainwater at this time who got the masters.
Who got what?
He don't got the masters.
None of them got the masters. Neither one of them.
Exactly. But Rainwater was supposed to get the masters.
He can't. is not his song. It's actually Bobby Billion's song.
Bro, it ain't Bobby Billion's song no more. That shit belong to Empire. That shit is on Empire's website.
Right, because Bobby Billion sold the song.
Bam! That's all you needed to say in the first place. So
right,
I got the tape where he talking on real tunes. He talking on real tunes, and he like, yeah, we got that song. So he making it like we, as we meaning who? An Empire. But when he try to get the rest of those, that's why we don't be hearing no music. This nigga don't got the master. He didn't have the masters. That's what the whole copyright case was. They was fighting about. Boy was like, nah, I'm not letting these masters go. I destroy them before I do that, because Rainwater came to him a month before and asked could he get the masters,
which they won. I mean, all this shit is wild. Anyway.
Yeah, like the motherfuckers can't, you can't argue facts. You know what I mean? Like, facts is not to be argued. It's either right or you wrong. Ain't no in between and all of that. If shit is in writing, then you change the writing. This what the writing mean. He said, if you look at my contract, Rain should have shut the fuck up then, because Rain don't got a contract.
That's facts.
So when he went to No Jumper, they played him up there. Yeah, you don't got no contract. I don't know what you're talking about. You was taking 50%. 50%. He said, by law, you only could take 20%.
Right.
So he's schooling Rain on the game. So let a nigga be schooled. I'm not
Rain never knew the game. I always knew that.
Yeah.
I've been telling that nigga, like, bro, he like, let me show y'all. I can show y'all my contract. You don't have contract. You don't have nothing.
You don't have a fucking contract. And Ray Jean Bolin fucking put that shit out there, and that's MO3 cousin. He was in the studio with him.
All you had ever was with 3 was a shake of a hand. That's it.
Who said they shook hands?
I mean, that's all they had. They known each other. They shook hands. That's it.
Man, I don't know nothing about them shaking hands. I wasn't there. You vouching for that?
I mean, if he basically paying the man, they had to shake each other's hands. If he going with this man places, I mean, he wasn't his contractual manager, but he was his manager, being that, you know what I'm saying? And that's shit that 3 said. Yeah, Rain, my manager. That's what 3 said out his mouth.
Yeah, Rainwater, my manager. He said, I tell Rain to go get he said, I tell Rain to go get the deposit.
Go get the money. Yeah.
He giving them a glorified name as a manager, but he wasn't nothing but a janky promoter.
Exactly.
I ain't got time to do this. You go take care of that right there, because he figured he could trust the boy, and then he saw he couldn't.
Right.
So this is what he getting schooled on. This man is whooping his ass. That's why my man right here. Southern Smoke, he put that shit up.
We were out before MO3.
No, listen. Let me tell you like this. So November. Hold on, let me tell you, because I ain't never.
Right or wrong?
Listen. Let me tell you like this. November. Listen, let me tell you like this.
Crazy.
I didn't hear. Hold on, listen. November 20th, right after MO3 died, right?
I don't know. Hey, bro. Hey, look. Respectfully, I didn't follow MO3 like.
Hold on, Wack. Let me tell you, Wack. Let me tell you.
I don't know no date.
Yo, why did that nigga just say November 20th?
Who said that?
Rain.
What'd he say about November 20th?
He said on November 20th, and then he like Wack really. First of all, Wack trying to get is trying to make sure, like I would, don't put me in nothing. I ain't tell you shit. I don't know what you're talking about, because this you talking about somebody that's dead, and it's an open investigation, and he's saying Rain trying to tell him shit. Yo, don't like I be having no way. Yo, don't come over here trying to testify, bro. This ain't the testimony channel over here, none of that. We just over here chilling, drinking, busting it up, talking about this corny motherfucker. I wasn't there. I don't know nothing. I'm just listening at these niggas talk. So I'm not getting ready to, I'm not vouching for nothing. I just know business, and I know this motherfucking Rainwater don't know shit.
Right.
And he spent, and they counting the money. That's what they were. This shit is about money. You don't got the masters, and you out here spending money, and we already know you took the gun, and you ready to get charged. And Wack gonna tell him, you want to know about it in jail. That's exactly what Wack get ready to tell him.
What I do know, look, what I do know is when that man called me, and I called
Man,
God.
let me, damn.
Hey, bro, you trying to turn something that it ain't big. You know, like I know.
Hold on, let me tell you this. Hold on, let me tell you this. So boom.
Before Blueface version.
Hold on. Let me tell you this. So MO3 died November 11th, right?
So, I don't know when he died, bro.
Hold on, listen. This ain't for you to reply. It's for you to listen. So boom, he died,
bro. Fuck all that. My question to you, as a manager, listen, it's this simple. Fuck the funeral. Fuck that. It's this simple. And because you know what I'm saying. MO3 Bobby Billions version was out before it was a Blueface Bobby Billions version, bro. Right or wrong?
Hello. No, let's be real. You put it up.
Bro.
You put it up. Empire made you take it down, and that's 100,000 on it.
I ain't made me take nothing down, bro.
Empire made you take it down.
No, they did not, bro.
You swear to God. Hold on.
They did. Hey, bro, let me tell you something. Hey, look, I know you be lying up here. Me and Gazi got a 19-year history. That ain't gonna never make me take. I could be all the way wrong.
He said, Wack, you supposed to been dropping we supposed to drop the MO3 version for y'all version.
No, bro. Listen, Mo, I'm gonna say it again. I just found out who the fuck MO3 was, right? About 2-3 weeks before he killed. One of the homies from Bompton said, "You ever hold a MO3?" I said, "No, I don't know that." He said, "Yeah, I think he like claimed bounty hunters or something, or he a blood out of Texas, right?" I said, "Oh shit, send me a link on it, right?" I put music on, I never forget. I said, "Yo, this is hard. I said, he got a different sound." So I went to Spotify and I started listening to the shit, right? That was that day. I didn't hear nothing else about a MO3 until they said, "Yo, remember the music I sent you?" He said, "Man, they just killed him," right? I said, "Oh shit, what you mean?" He said they ran him down on the freeway, some shit, whatever. I said, "Damn, you rap about it, keep it on it. What happened?" So we had the conversation. It was over with, right? I don't know. Listen. I don't know no Bobby Billions. I don't know none of these. Next thing I know, I get a call from Blueface. He like, I need a budget clear. For what? I want to do this remix. Remix with who? He like, this dude, Bobby Billions. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't need you. This is my exact words. I don't want you working with these little. I'm trying to do some other shit, right? He said, "Nah, I like the song. I want to do the video." Whoa, right? So I said, "Well, send me the original," right? He sends me.
I can't hear you.
Yo, that Mo version was out first, Rain.
No. Listen,
right?
He said that November.
Listen to me, bro.
Bobby didn't even have the MO3 version in November.
Calm
Bobby
down,
didn't even
homie.
have no.
God, yeah, this nigga right here. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why I didn't want to fuck with it. Right? MO3 a Damu. Blueface is, listen, I'm trying to tell you why I didn't want to fuck with it. As soon as I heard it, I say, Blueface, bro, dude is dead. He a Damu. You a Crip. I don't need you starting no shit with Texas and then fuck with your flow in Texas, bro. Leave that alone. I know why I told him to leave it alone. I don't know you. I ain't never heard of you at this time, right?
Yeah.
He said, Wack, look, that's what he say. He said, Wack, no, I'm not getting on that. They gonna open it up and I'm gonna do my shit. It's just gonna be me and Bobby. I said, bro, I think you should leave it alone. But if this is what you want to do, I call Gazi. and I put the play together.
All right, so
This
look.
how I know it was out, bro.
So look, what? No, it didn't come after 21. So look, so when y'all
Whenever the fuck it came out, bro.
Listen, what? So when y'all flew out, when I seen Bobby out there shooting the video, MO3 version went out then. I called them. I said, bro, so you go use MO3 cloud off this, because when MO3 died, everybody was posting a video of him in the kitchen. I said, you go just use the cloud.
I didn't know about none of that, bro.
Hello, listen. I said, you go use the cloud.
I at the video for 8 minutes.
Wait. Hello, listen. So you go use it. So I said, guys, sign this to Empire. He said, why? I said, I need that song out because Blueface just got a video with it. I said, I need the MO3 version out. Sign him now. Sign him.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that, bro.
I know you don't know what I'm telling you.
Hey, bro, you missing the point, bro. You not gonna tell me that I didn't hear what I heard.
When y'all shot the video. MO3 version was not out when y'all shot the video.
Hey, listen. You not gonna tell me that I didn't hear the song I heard to tell this little crip, I don't think you should touch it. He might take that wrong. Dude was a little
they was playing the recording off the freestyle. That was it.
Bro, you're not hearing what I'm telling you, bro.
What?
Are you not hearing what I'm telling you?
They heard the freestyle.
My first introduction to the song, bro, was Bobby Billions and fucking and MO3. My concern was I didn't want Blueface name caught up in no shit.
I need a verse from Blueface now, goddamn it. Shit.
What is you talking about, homie? And the bottom line is, you know, like I know, the Bobby Billions MO3 version was out before the Bobby Billions Blueface version.
No, it wasn't out when y'all shot the video. It wasn't. It didn't come out.
Hey, bro, listen to me. Slow down, bro. See, you slick with your mouth. Fuck when I shot the video. Before I released DSPs, nigga, with this Blueface shit.
60 days. And we still went double platinum.
Before. Y'all hear this nigga?
Look it up. April and y'all released in May. And we still look it up. What?
Hey, bro, y'all hear this shit?
You know, you let this nigga get on the stand.
Look, 60 days. It was out.
Even if it's a day, it was before.
You know what you mean? Hey, bro, this is why I don't respect that act like
Wack, I respect it, bro. I like you. I like
what you saying, homie.
But Wack, let me tell you like this, Wack. I can't argue with you because I was double platinum, you know. I respect.
Well, let me ask you something, right? And keep it real.
Yeah.
Was that not halted at 4 million?
No, because that was Bobby version. Because that was Bobby version at 4 million. That wasn't the MO3 version. It was Bobby version. Bobby version was at a standstill.
This what we gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pull the analytics. You know, if you're a real manager.
Yeah, pull it up.
Listen, we gonna see every motion from when it start, when it dip, when it come back, when it stalled, to when it start to climb.
Yeah.
You're gonna see.
Pull it up.
Listen. You're gonna see that bitch was halted. You're gonna see when the Blueface version dropped. That's when it started to climb. And let me tell you what else they did. Niggas even went and changed the name of the song to what we called our song, and you know it.
We already went through this.
Now, Wack, let me tell like this.
Ryan, you did.
Wack, let me tell like one thing I can't say when I was down there in Houston, you know, I
fucked up. Let me keep it 100. I spent $300,000 pushing that shit
to go.
Come on, Ryan. We already went through this, Ryan. Come on, man.
We double platinum.
Yo, Rain, watch this, Rain. Your pen don't release no budget, and you know it.
Mine don't.
Your pen does not release no more free budget. You know it.
Oh, you're a damn fool.
You're just a manager, Rain.
No, you a damn fool.
You are.
You a damn fool. No,
you're just a manager.
No, you a damn fool.
You're not the label.
No, but not listen. You a damn fool. Them billboards and all that. That's
No. Hey, Rain, come on, bro. No management.
But listen, Empire, let me tell you this. But one thing I can't say, listen. One thing I can't say about that.
Rain, management pen does not supersede label.
Empire is a different type of label. Empire is a partnership.
He's telling you about
so now Empire is a label.
It's not that type of label.
Bro, listen. But you got to remember, You was just the manager. Mo3 wasn't signed to you.
That's right.
He wasn't signed to you.
If you ask guys in me and Mo3 partnership, Mo3 let me make all the decisions.
Bro. I know at the time of his death, everything goes to Gazi and his wife or his mama and kids. You have no say so. See, here go the difference with Wack. Wack is the label.
No. What I can say,
I'm
300.
the fucking label. I'm not just management.
Listen, hold on. Listen, Wack, 300,000. I know you did that because when I was in Houston, they was playing nothing but Blueface version.
Hey, bro, no, that ain't just was on radio. But you see, this was crazy. What I don't like, you don't respect. You know goddamn well I pushed your version too.
I think they would get mixed up and you paid all that money.
No, there we go. Now they get mixed up. You's a real fuck. You know what? This is why black people can't get ahead, because they never want to acknowledge when a nigga did something for it.
So how did you push our version?
Come on, Ryan. We already had a room, bro. You gave them props, bro. How you gonna switch it like that? Come on, Ryan. We already had this conversation.
Hey, man, this shit been like graduation. A whole bunch of caps.
How did you push our version, Wack?
Cobra Kai.
Bro, he gave you promotion in that room we had, bro.
Man, shut up. He ain't give me no permission.
Bro, he gave you promotion on that shit.
Hold on. Let me tell you how I pushed it. I didn't have to get the approval for the name change, homie. I gave the approval for the name change, and I'm going to tell you why. I thought it might benefit the family. And you know it because you didn't know nothing about the name change.
Yeah, it definitely was called Better Days.
You didn't know nothing about the name change, bro. Wack gave that approval, bro. Yo, Wack, this is what we want to do. You know, this way we can create a lane so we can drive traffic. We know it might take something from yours, but it'll help that one. I said, you know what that man did? It'll help that family, that streamer, whatever, that little change. Fucking power rule. I ain't tripping. You had nothing to do with that. You was never on the phone in negotiations ever when this shit was going on, bro. You just was Mo3 manager. That died when he died, and you know it. You had your pen. I'm the label. You better go scroll down to iTunes and look at the bottom of them albums. I ain't just no fucking manager. I control the pen. Stop talking to me, bro, like you something you ain't, bro.
Listen, Mo3 version was never under your label. That was Bobby Billion version, not Mo3 version.
What are you, bro?
Let's get it right.
You trying to twist that?
Let's get it right.
Listen, bro. Mo3 version was released on the Empire, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, they came with the motherfucking Blueface Bobby Billions version, right? It was my bag, and I let Empire distribute it. Conjunction with E1, 100 Entertainment, right? My bag. Because it was my bag, right? I had to clear the name change.
Well, it sounds like you got fucked in this whole situation because your bag kept up double platinum.
What you mean I got?
You tripping, bro. You tripping.
Bro,
you ain't listening, bro.
I've been made my money back. What you mean? You know I didn't outstream my version, outstream your version?
Double platinum right now. How? Y'all
listen, your YouTube side is crazy. The video numbers is crazy. That's what you want at, bro. We can put it up, bro.
Yeah.
The Spotify side, we was stronger, bro. But what's crazy is you ain't even got no respect. Homie? Go ahead on and change the name to the R version and go ahead on and let it benefit and eat. What kind of you, bro?
Hey, Wack, let me tell you like this, Wack. I respect you, man. I learned a lot from you. I respect you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Listen, I respect. I see you didn't put no bag, but at that new song with Bobby B.
I ain't dropped it till it come next week. I just approved the bag. I didn't even want to do the song. I didn't want to do the song. I can show you my text message where I just approved the bag. Like I just threw the motherfucker out there. I wanted to see what it was gonna do, what the playlist was gonna do. I didn't talk to Apple, Spotify. It's gonna go.
Nah. Let me tell you like that. Let me tell you like that. One thing I like about you give me gang how you argue because you explain.
Ain't no argue though, bro. What kind of is you, bro? Like you a female? You gotta be an argue when it's real shit.
You explain. You
hear this shit?
Now you explain. Let me tell you what you do. You explain the type of ways
that I should be explaining because you said I'm a label. I paid this, I paid that. So I understand what you did. You put $300,000.
Conversation supposed to been over with, man.
But this in there trying to twist and turn like, but respect the fact.
Whack. All I'm saying is we double platinum and y'all just go.
Bro, okay, this is what I'm saying. Look, bro. Nah, we platinum. This is what I'm telling you, right?
Y'all not platinum. Y'all is gold.
Platinum now, bro. Already got the gold plaque. I just talked to the people a week ago, bro. Like, listen. But this is what you're not understanding.
Yeah.
Bro, if I wouldn't allow that name change, you front right now, bro. Like, I didn't help push them numbers, bro. I could have said, fuck that version. Nah, don't change shit. Just put it right here. Bro, you know that name, y'all's version was called a total different name. Now it's called the name that we put named our shit. How you ain't respecting that like yours just did that? And you ain't honoring that I spent that bag to assist that happening, bro.
Yeah, I ain't know you spent. Listen,
come on, Rain. We just had that conversation last night, man. Come on,
bro, Brooklyn, you the same vouch for me. Now I see you a yes man. Listen,
nah, I know, yes man. We had that. Hey, Bang was on the phone. We just had that conversation last night. Come on, man.
Hey, Whack. One thing I never knew, and you explained you spent $300,000. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? You did. You spent $300,000 to go. I mean, to just go platinum. We double platinum. I'm gone.
Right, you said Wack helped shoot the numbers up for your record though. Wow. Last night you said Wack helped shoot the
numbers up. I did. Hey, bro, them changed the name of a song that already been out 2-3 months to the name of our version. That didn't have to happen, bro. Bro, you wasn't even part of that conversation, bro.
Yeah, I was only part of MO3 conversation.
Yeah, you weren't part of the change of the name of the song. None of that, bro. How you don't respect that? I said, you know what? Go ahead and do it.
Yo, Whack. I never knew you spent $300,000 though.
Of course, because you wasn't never part of nothing.
I wasn't never part of Bobby version on
but you
radio.
But you weren't even part of us changing the name of your song to the name of our version, bro.
So who you had that conversation with?
I deal with one person and one person only, bro.
Yeah, he never told me.
I don't deal with nothing but that called dog. I don't talk to them.
Yeah, I only talk to him too. I don't talk to no A&Rs or nothing.
Yeah, you just met this couple. Y'all been doing this 16, 17 years, bro.
Yeah, I only talk to him. I don't talk to no A&Rs or nothing like that.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you front like you more than what you is. Your contract died when that man died, bro.
No, actually, my contract didn't die when he died. I still do everything. I wouldn't spend 120 on Tory Lanez if my contract died. That don't make sense.
Okay, you spent wait. You spent 120 on Tory Lanez to do what?
Oh, shit, y'all.
Now you know.
You can go call whoever look at the safety interview. I spent 120. My partner.
Okay, for Tory Lanez to do what?
Verse and video MO3. MO3 got a big song that's gonna come out.
Okay, now watch this. Where is it being distributed through?
Empire.
Are you telling me you didn't turn that invoice in and get your money back?
No, we did not. We keeping the budget free for the promotion and the radio.
Wait. So you telling me you the manager 120? You didn't turn no invoices in.
No, I never turned no invoices.
Okay, so what's your cut?
Even when MO3 was allowed, we split 50-50, 100,000 for Kevin Gates. We paid out of pocket. We never turned no invoice in over no damn budget.
So what's your cut of the album?
I'm executive producer. I get 33%, and I get yeah.
Okay, so you get a third, and so you on paper. Wait, how you getting 33%? Because legally you can't get nothing over 20% as management, bro. That's law.
No. I have an executive producer agreement over MO3 albums.
Okay, so you saying
me and MO3.
So you saying you the label?
Yeah, I get a third. I got a legendary label. I get a third of MO3 album executive producer.
So you saying MO3 is signed to your indie?
No, but what I do
that's gonna work, bro.
Now
the EP you the label.
That's what I said, bro.
I got the paperwork to prove I'm executive producer.
Okay, so you telling me? Let me get this right. MO3 gave you 33%.
Mo3 Estate did it. So they trust
Now
me
let
to
me
make
tell
out
you why that
decision.
sounds crazy.
Why?
MO3 got a 50-50 deal with Empire, right?
No, he do not got a 50-50 deal with
What's
Empire.
his deal?
His
70-30?
deal was 70-30. Yeah,
Okay,
Mo3 way.
so what you saying right now is
You don't know the deal.
Getting 33%
right. You getting
of
33%.
70.
So of it's 70%. So you leaving Mo3 with 23%. You's a bitch.
No.
Why would you?
That's
some grimy ass. Why would you, bro? You taking 30, bro. So Mo, you leaving
Why
Mo3
you
with
stuttering?
46%, and
You
you
don't
taking
know.
33%, and that's your man, and he dead.
We work something out. Some of my percentage go to the estate. So 30.
Oh, now you want to clean it up.
15%. Yep, I
Hey,
get
bro,
15%.
hey, bro, his girl ain't going to the
making no
estate.
sense.
Now he want to. Hey, bro,
I get. Listen,
you gotta remember, Rainwater. Don't believe the hype. I am who I am, bro.
Nah, Wack, let him say it though, so he can put it out there so the family can have this.
And I'm glad because 15 of my percent go to the estate.
Okay, so you're not getting 33%.
But on paper, I'm the executive producer though.
So, but you giving 15% to them people?
So you getting 18.3%.
Is his kids getting some of that?
One mic
Yeah.
don't work.
Yeah.
So you getting 18.3% because if you was taking a third of the 70, that ain't gangster, homie. On your man.
Nah. I'm a real. So most of.
Well, I mean, it's crazy how you just start saying it because I start busting it down.
Yo,
oh no,
this how you heard.
I mean, I know
You
the business though.
For the family.
If it wasn't none of my business, you would have never said the third.
Oh
See, look, the minute you're gonna say a number, it makes more sense for you to say I'm getting 18% of the 70 before you say you getting 33% of the 70.
Yeah.
So the minute you opened your mouth and put the business out there,
but you know, hold on. Let me tell you like this. As when Mo3 was here, we split everything. So me and the estate kind of split a lot of stuff too, though. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not tripping.
Yo. So look, what's the date of this? What's the date of this?
What's the date?
This is 3 years ago, October the 30th, 2022, right? So this whole thing was for the family to hear. You heard him say that?
Yeah.
They said, yo, let them talk so the family can hear that this nigga robbing.
Wow.
Look, Joe Button put up there exposed. Mo3 Estate.
Joe Button just put that. He put that up there.
Yeah. Yo, they just clown. I'm telling you, they clowning here. Clown. I'm telling you, on the remix to Everybody Ain't Your Partner, Everybody Ain't Your Friend.
Yeah.
When Rain holding the gun, it's exactly at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Paragraph 23. This nigga just don't understand. Bro, you going to jail. He don't understand. He really think he telling his way out this shit. Nah, bro, you going to jail or hell. Somebody gonna fuck you up. You can go sign up with the federal government all you fucking want to. If you sign up with the federal government to cooperate, guess what? That's admission of guilt. They said you was in a plot. So if you tell on one person, one other person, now it's a conspiracy and your ass is cooked. So go tell that to the motherfucking dumb motherfuckers in the Mo3 sector. Oh, dumbass nigga, your ass is cooked. Your ass was going to be cooked. It was going to be cooked whether the federal government do it or I was going to show it. Anybody could show that shit. Stupid ass nigga. Right then you think I'll be going through these contracts. I'm reading these. Look, so I'm about to bring up another joker that pled guilty. Let me show everybody how I be setting this nigga. I'll be setting this nigga up, man. I'll call myself We Are the Receipts, and there ain't nobody over here putting the 100 sign up. That's all right. Look.
What you looking at?
Look at my chat. You don't see the 100 signs?
Oh yeah, I see. The Empress putting it up.
You know, I don't never gotta say nothing to Whack 100. I don't know Whack 100. 100 don't know me. I don't know nobody. I don't know nothing. Just like Whack don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm listening to the same dickhead. You see the Empress like exposing Whack. This nigga stupid. I ain't playing because I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this nigga, man. Like, yo. Talking about it's a race. Okay, it's a race. It ain't no fucking race, nigga. All I gotta do is put my shit down and you think I'm going against the people? No, I'm going against you. It's you the one named in paragraph 20. They don't say Whack 100. They don't say nothing. I'm just waiting for you to tell me everybody that you with. As is my right. I'm just counting.
See, but I can't believe that, bro, because that's what a label does.
Me and MO3 split everything. If you go back and listen to him, he say me and my man, we split everything. We never used no budget on nothing. We didn't know how to do no invoice. We split everything.
Man, don't tell me you ain't use no goddamn
We did not. When MO3 was
hey, bro,
when MO3 was alive.
You telling me that Empire never paid for nothing?
No, when Mo3 was alive, he never paid for nothing.
You telling me Empire never paid for nothing?
They with features and all that shit that we needed, Empire never paid for.
Now watch this. Now watch this. And I'm listen. So you telling me Empire never cut Mo3 a check?
Not a budget check.
You telling me Empire never? Now be careful. Cut Mo3 a check. Let me tell you something, bro. This shit working different ways. Either they can cut you the shit up front and you got to turn in the product, whatever it takes for you to get it done, or they can say you can invoice us and get it done, and whatever's left, it come to you. Bro, I see you don't, you saying shit.
Oh yeah, no,
bro,
no,
like, you saying shit, you don't know what you saying.
We
bro.
never listen, Wack. We never sent the invoice. They sent the check. They sent the check.
Okay, so what that says is they gave him the bread up front, homie, and he had to turn in the product.
Yeah, but he still had $100,000. He still had a good budget behind it, but we never used the budget.
Yeah, because whatever was left over there was just marketing. But they gave him his bread up front to complete the project.
Boom.
Like homie, bro. I got a big catalog, homie.
Listen, the thing is, we never invoiced and we paid. We went.
You know why? Because
they cut they split the checks.
They could do look. They can say, look, you got $500,000 for your pockets and to get this motherfucking album done. You want to take this?
We use everything.
They say
we use everything out the pockets. We use everything out the pocket.
Oh shit! Somebody caught rain. Somebody caught rain.
And you invoice or whatever $1,000 for your pockets and to get this motherfucking album done.
Brick Warp says he said 3 was in the negative when he died.
Yeah, he been said that.
How
he said he was in the negative. He was
So if he was in the negative, how you see 10 million? How you online? How you online saying that the last time you saw it was 10 million in the account. If he was in there negative, somebody lying.
Yeah, he said he was 500,000 in the hole.
Rain going to jail. Tell you that nigga going to jail.
What y'all talking about? I've been on the phone.
You been on the phone for an
hour. To this whole John. We listened to this whole John. Wax said this whole John was for the family. He said, yo, y'all stay out of this. This so the family can hear it. That Rain was robbing him. He said he got 33 and 30% off the estate. He said, yo, by law, you only supposed to get 20%. He said, but I give some back. He said, you saying, oh, so now you get some back. All right, well, why the fuck J Main just now? I just played J Main. J Main said, yo, you whooping the kids? He was like, man, I don't got no money. Remember I bought that lady up there? He couldn't even get that lady $500 back. Yeah, all that money you spending down here in the MO3 sector, nigga. Yeah, that shit came back and bit you in your fucking ass.
And what did you go get from M03 House that day that Scott talking about?
Where the album at though? Where the album at that's supposed to be out right now? That was supposed to be out on the 11th. That they changed. That he thought they changed because he thought they changed the date because he was putting that album out. Nah, they changed the date because nigga, that's our respect. And you ain't put no album, no documentary out. You ain't even got a budget. You broke.
You want to take this
we use everything.
They say
we use everything out the pocket. We use everything out the pocket.
Do you want to take this 200 up front and you invoice and whatever's left of the 300 we send to you, or do you want us to cut you the
flash on the screen? Damn, both of them.
I'm still.
You ain't see what flashed on the screen?
What's that?
Look, watch. When I pull it back. Look, first they putting all these snakes in the jaw, right? Now watch what's
an album done. You want to take this
200? We use everything.
They say
we use everything out the pockets. We use everything out the pocket.
Do you want
to look on the screen?
I'm looking.
This a most hated blogger Clubhouse recap.
Oh, I see that.
Everybody listening to this shit. This clown ass nigga.
Crazy work, bro. Crazy work.
You want to take this 200 up front and you invoice and whatever's left of the 300 we send to you, or do you want us to cut you to 500 and you just turn in the project? That probably said run me to 5. Be smart, because he could probably get a lot of shit done on the arm like I do. But don't tell me, bro, they didn't cover nothing, bro. It's covered in there.
Look, King Govan says 33%. Damn.
That's robbery, bro.
This nigga ain't danced. He ain't put a tune together. This nigga ain't even doing nothing.
Yeah, that's robbery.
Man, this is the reason why I keep shoving this shit down his throat. Because he don't know it yet. That nigga Wax said, you gonna understand the general.
Yeah, he robbing their ass blind.
The money y'all was using come from that wire. He just took it all up front. I do the same shit. Yo, Wack, we got a $3 million budget. You want us to give you $1.5 million, and then
look, he gave Tory Lanez $120,000. But now, listen, You done went in court and did some slick shit and tried to say that it was Mama Nicole that did that. Nah, bro. You get ready to eat this dog. They always
I've been said that. I've been said that.
Yo, you gave 100. Where you get $120,000 from though?
Right. When he said the mama took 100,000 out the bank, but he also said she took the 100,000 out and gave it to him.
Yeah. So no, listen. So how you know and how did he know what was in the account? He said it was 10 million. Then he said one day it was 12 million. But look, the nigga done said so many numbers. I'm trying to keep up with the numbers. See what
nigga,
you
can't just go take no money out the estate like that.
Huh?
You can't just go take money out the estate like it's
if
a bank.
Rainwater is working for the estate and be like, yo, I'm gonna do this right here. All right, so you paid Tory Lanez $120,000 to sing on the jaw when nobody need to be on there with MO3. They didn't need Tory Lanez to make no motherfucking song out. So you kick money out to bring some nigga from Canada to come down and sing on the jaw of a man that's singing.
Right.
Then y'all using the same chick on the jaw in the video.
Same chick. What you mean by that?
You ain't never seen the video?
Yeah, I seen a video with Tory Lanez and
all right, so did you see the video with Kevin Gates?
Oh yeah. They keep that
it's the same chick.
Yeah.
All right then.
But that's the girl. Oh my God, you just found something. I'm gonna have to go get this fucking
I ain't
video.
find shit. The shit is right in front of our face.
You invoice the features and all that, or do you want to cut the $3 million in and you just turn in a project? The reason why they gonna play with me like that because I got a catalog over there, and if I don't
look, Glass House, Rainwater robbing MO3 after death. I ain't say this shit. Yo, Southern Smoke TV said that. I ain't say that. Or whoever Glass House, Rainwater, I agree with them.
I don't turn the project
People
in,
agree.
and I lock up on their three. They just gonna lock up on my motherfucking revenue coming in from my catalog. So they don't give a fuck. But out of that $3 million, I got to pay for studio, I got to pay for production, mixing, mastering, features, if that's the case, all that shit. The only thing I still got left over there is marketing money, which includes radio, digital, and videos. And if I got to run around and do all these interviews.
Look,
that's what we
robbing MO3 kids.
Like for the features and the radio.
This is what it is, bro. You
ain't even make it.
All right, bro. Now I understand what my grandmama used to say. Flies. Them flies. I do despise. The more I'm around, the more I like flies.
More like that.
You don't even understand that you like to argue a point that you just agreed to because you just don't want to listen. You just want to be combative. You know what you're supposed to be doing? You know what, Wack? We definitely changed the fucking name. They definitely changed the name to that fucking song. And you know what, Wack? If you had the power to get that bag done like that and my label, look, how about I can get your number because I got these other artists. Maybe you could tell me how to navigate myself through this shit. But since you want to be caught, you one of them that'll help out, and then you get funny on them when they help you out. And I see that, so that make it I want to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Let me tell like this, Wack. I never knew you helped us out in no kind of way. I know.
You didn't know the name of that song change?
Nah, I ain't know nothing about it. We was already named Outside.
Bro. So Better Days tied to the song?
Yeah, that was not Better Days with us.
What's the name of the song right now, bro? MO3 version.
Outside.
Come on. Are you for real? Come on. You want me to go and pull it up?
MO3 Outside.
It don't say Better Days no wrong.
Let me see. Hold on. No, not that now.
This nigga stupid as hell. Many times I play that shit.
You a crazy nigga, bro.
Yeah,
it does. It says outside. Parentheses, it says better days.
This dude burnt out.
Yeah,
so what do your version say? What?
But outside Better Days, bro. They changed it from your shit from What I said, look, bro, we gonna call our shit Better Days, outside Better Days, to differentiate us from them. They say, whack, you about to spend their bag. Help us with the other version. And you know how the shit go. I said, you know what? He dead. It was a dumb move. That go to his family. Fuck it, Paul Root. I'm gonna keep it gangster. I don't mind it. But now you just saying you didn't know the song changed, bro. The title changed. So now think about it.
Yo, cool.
My DSP is outside Better Days. I allowed them to change your DSP from outside to outside Better Days. Now when I'm pushing outside Better Days, don't know which one to go to. I'm forcing a stream to you, bro, and you can't respect that.
Nope.
I hear you now.
That's actually a fact, though.
I was on the phone. What'd you say? Oh,
I switched y'all names, and y'all got a byproduct off of them having that name, bro.
Come on, bro.
Say it again.
When y'all switch the names of the song from outside to outside Better Days, that shit help.
Listen, I don't know nothing about that.
This shouldn't even be no looked out for me and had it in his heart to let that shit happen, bro. I'll be thankful like a motherfucker, bro.
Hold on, Wack. Hold on, listen, Wack. Hold on, listen, Wack. Let me tell you
just take some game.
Hold on, shut up. You don't even know nothing about. You just shut up. Listen, Wack. I appreciate you, Wack. I do. I appreciate you, Wack. I appreciate you.
I thought that was your manners.
I appreciate you, Wack, for dropping the bag. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, the bag that you dropped was bigger than the bag that we had.
Man, I know it was.
That nigga is a piece of shit.
You know where it came from? 100.
Yeah. Listen, I appreciate you, and I need one of my new artists to get a feature from Blueface.
So Rainwater, you gonna square up with Trap Boy Freddy or what's happening?
I'll beat him.
You gonna square up that 50? You gonna square up that 50 with Wack?
So you say you a beat up Trap.
Y'all don't do like that, bro. Listen, I don't want y'all look, bro, because this clubhouse shit, I'm making.
That motherfucker, yo. And listen to that whole jaw.
A man's number one need ain't your looks, baby. It ain't your money either. What he needs most is respect.
Man, thanks for this show. Sorry, honey. So look, now we drop a what's today to show you how they falling on that indictment. The phone indictment. This is the phone indictment.
You got it up there?
Hold up. Let me get Grandmama first thing.
Who the hell is Grandmama? Come on, man. What the fuck?
Look.
I got you.
Hold up.
Let me put the bigger screen. All right.
Look how they jam him up though. Now,
the court will determine the base offense level.
So this number 6 on there.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Devontae?
Huh?
Shan Roberts.
You gotta see it. You don't remember the indictment?
I'm looking at it right now.
The indictment. This the indictment.
I see it.
All right. So where he at? He's number 6, right? On the indictment. He ain't there. He got the fuck out the way.
Hold on, wait, stop. Go down. Hold on.
Huh?
Ashley Nicole Washington is being indicted too.
Where?
Go down. You just passed it.
Oh, number 23. Who that? That's the Is that
Ain't that the baby mama?
Is that her name? That's her real name?
I think so.
Yo, bro, don't give me no false information, man.
I'm about to look it up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
I ain't looking shit up.
I'm going to Facebook. Give me a second.
I ain't looking shit up.
Shit, that's the only way you're gonna find something out.
Huh? Yeah, but I'm tired of looking people shit up. People thinking I'm what's the name? I ain't looking shit up. I ain't trying to solve the case. I'm just looking up. There's children over here looking at public records.
We just trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Huh?
I ain't trying to solve it either, but yeah.
Look, which one I got? Let me see which joint I got. This is
why his name ain't on there though.
Because this is the 4th superseding indictment, right?
Yeah.
He pled out to the 2nd. He got out the way. He was an armed career criminal. That's a 30 piece. Armed career criminal. Get the fuck out the way. Maybe get something lit like. You know what I'm saying? Don't make us have to go through the jizz. I don't think it says, including but not limited to a proceeding, defendant, however, reserves the right to impose. Yo, this shit right here killed me. They keep, man. I'll be like, yo, don't. What the fuck you mean? You, I'm giving up my right.
Right to do what?
Look, the defendant hereby waives all rights, whether asserted directly or by a representative, to request or receive from any department or agency of the United States any records pertaining to the investigation or prosecution of this case, including without limitation any records that may be sought under the Freedom of Information Act, 5 USC, or the Privacy Act. Damn. I don't know if that joint right there is really legal though. You might want to check that.
Which one?
Well, I'm just saying that number 12 is legal. Look, this agreement is only binding on the United States Attorney's Office for the Eastern District of Texas and does not bind any other federal, state, or local prosecuting authority. Yo, and this shit was already over state lines. Anybody could bring a John on this jump.
Yeah,
but that John. Dang. Another one bites the dust. So if he cooperate, I don't know who Bull is, but he number 6. He high up there. He like one of the first Jones in. I think I remember reading his shit. He like one of the first Jones in this joint they talk about. So all them jokers that was on that John, on that Riz Ivory, if he was number 6, I wonder if that the nigga that yo. I wonder if that's the Joker. There you go, right there.
I gotta hit up, bro.
Oh, he was one that got booked on that December 9th, John. Oh shit! Right in dollars. There you go, Devontae Roberson. Well, whoever got a John on December 9th, he got what, 20 new Apple iPhone 12.
Stolen from AT&T store earlier that night.
Yo, the IMEIs for the cell phone seized from Global One Wireless were sent to AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon to determine how the devices were obtained. Numerous devices were stolen through fraud or theft.
I gotta figure this out, bro.
Oh shit! So is he the first one to drizzle?
This shit don't make sense.
That armed career criminal fucked you up though, man. You looking at a 30 bank. And I think armed career criminal is statutory. Yeah, armed career criminal is a statute.
Let's say Miami.
Where?
No, I'm looking at something, bro.
Look, they gave these jokers their own crew. Look. Jokers had their own crew.
Cincinnati. Definitely not.
I had to make sure my shit wasn't up in that jank. Because some niggas added some shit to mine. Look at Garland. And that's where your homies from, ain't it?
Who homie, yours?
Ain't my fucking homie.
That's your partner, man.
That nigga ain't my
Whoa, I think I found somebody. Hold on, wait. I found somebody. I'm looking up. No. I found the Ashley Washington person.
I don't know no Ashley Washington.
The name that's on that they from Mansfield, Texas.
I know. This John right here though.
Is this her? That's not her.
Ain't the Harry Hines? That's where they saw that ass at. Right. Go ahead and put your John down there. Yo, I know this shit. Face.
Yo, what the fuck?
Damn. Yo, so now another motherfucker done drop out. You seen that? The serial robbery. Actually not 23. And so it say on somebody, I don't know if that's it say Ashley, it say somebody in Ashley. I don't know who that is though.
Sky on there. So they asked was Sky on there. Ashley not 23. So who is Ashley wife? Empress.
I don't know. I don't know. It just says, but I thought her name was Ashley Murray, unless she changed it. You know.
I mean, but that ain't her real last name. I don't think that's her real last.
They, you know, they be saying they said, you know, whatever they want when they got that CP.
I don't think Murray is her real last name.
You might throw them CM, but look, Miss Lowdown says, look, when Miss Lowdown was up, she just said, I'm trying to remember what she said. It was about a business credit, John. Oh yeah, the board was talking about some business credit. You said you saw Skylar? Hold up. I think Skylar had her own crew. I'm trying to go here and see. I'm trying
What
to
was
go
the
ahead.
age? It don't show no ages, Empress. I don't think it show no ages.
The ages is on the other John. Hold up. The John
you got ages too?
Yeah, the ages is on the John that they first put out though.
Oh, okay.
So let me the age. Let me see. I gotta pull that out. That's the John that come from the Department of Justice. Okay.
Might not be her, but God, what the hell?
Yo, that's if it is. Well,
I'm looking it
guys,
up. I see one from Texas.
This the John where they got the ages.
All the other ones is white girls from Oklahoma.
24. That she ain't from Lakeland, Tennessee. Is she? I thought she was from. I thought she said she was from Detroit.
Yeah.
Then I ain't her. But she said Skylar. This is my name, Skylar. Glenn, right
That's
there.
Sky? What's the age? Is that Sky?
Sky who?
Nah, 23.
That lady, not that lady that was on the John.
Hell nah. That ain't her. That definitely ain't. Well, hold on. Now, if you look at the ages and think about now,
man, this shit was only a couple years. Shit, that lady you talking about on.
No, I ain't talking about. I ain't talking about Sky. I'm talking about with the Ashley person. So she was 24, 23 right there.
But she not from that. She not from there. That's somebody else. That's somebody else. Now I'm gonna put that John on.
That lady probably 60, Empress. I don't think she in her 50s. She about 60.
You talking the lady on
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought she was talking. I thought that's who she was talking. I was about to say nah, but
you say Tennessee?
Huh?
That's weird. I don't know.
Man, that's not. It ain't who we think it is. So I ain't trying to be all.
No, I'm just saying. You said it's 23, but yeah.
So the boy, listen. So if he was number 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was in court at this time initially, I guess. They called him like by the second superseding indictment.
Damn, what? What's going on with you?
But the girl said she was on here. She said, this is about the Taylor twins. Some Taylor twins. Unless they talking about Sko and that other Taylor. 88. I'm gonna go back in the case now because I want to see. I'm trying to see because this nigga Rain think he think he gonna be the only one gonna walk away from this untouched. Nah, nigga, this shit gonna touch you. You playing around and shit with all dumb shit like this shit is a joke.
So these is all the witness that's on the highway, right?
I don't know who they. How the fuck I supposed to know? I wasn't down there.
I'm just saying. I mean,
I'm just saying.
There.
If somebody said that they needed to get the phones out, they had to change the phones. There's no doubt that in here somewhere somebody was down here on the internet in the MO3 sector trying to see what's going on in his own. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there was 72 people there. But that shit it say it was 101 that was indicted, and it might be 102 now.
Oh, people had the stolen phones.
All these niggas be talking down here got 2 phones. I ain't buy my shit from me. I ain't trying to buy a new shit. I'm scared to buy a new phone. Yeah, these people had the stolen phones. Yeah, the boy murder on the Planet of the Fakes. The boy sitting up there with a flip phone. He like, tell him to play with you, yellow. Tell him to play with you, yellow. Yellow over there, steady going in on another phone. Then they on a flight, John. Yeah, let's watch that joint. What is this? What district? What district is this? Eastern District? Yeah, Eastern District. Bring that. I know one thing. Hey, what's that case number?
What case number?
This one right here. I'm trying to see what the case number. I'm just gonna put in Bolden Jr. Bolden Jerome. Damn, they just had a file on the day in this joint. Hold up. Let's see what that is. Let me share my screen with y'all. They last had a file on the day. The day is 17th. Damn. Emphasize these people who had this first is 18 to 30 years old. Yeah, because some of them was like some of these Jones, they was like armed takeover Jones. Who Brandon X? Who we know what Brand? Huh? Where you? No, that ain't him. I thought it was. I thought I was gonna say. Let me see what indictment they in. So how long it took before somebody start getting ready to protect the water?
Boy, I just spent $400-$500.
Who asked for a protective order? For what? Oh, that shit ain't nothing. So they sealed another indictment, then they redacted it. Indictment unsealed. And which one is this? See, it don't tell if it's which one it is. I'm not opening up all these journals. I want to see the last indictment.
Chilling out, maxing, relaxing out, cool.
Oh shit!
What you found out?
Damn, the first nigga on that indictment done pled out. Right here. So now remember, this is a conspiracy.
When a couple of guys, they were up to no good.
This number one on the indictment, he pled guilty. What's his agreement? Look at this shit. Sealed plea agreement. You know what that means, right?
Who got a sealed plea agreement?
Number one. The number one on the jump.
Let me see. Go back to my big screen.
Right here, look. You ain't looking at the screen?
I'm looking at. I gotta go back to the big screen. Give me a second.
Let me see what he said though. Findings of fact, recommendation on guilty. Oh, the factual basis. That's what I want to say.
Place of service transfer.
Yo. Wait a minute.
Jerome Omega's Bolden Jr.
Yeah, J Cash. For that October 29th.
New shit. What the fuck is the new clause?
It's not November fucking 20. Yo, look. Ain't this where Rainwater stay at?
I don't know where that nigga stay. I don't know where that nigga stay at.
Rainwater. This little man right here.
You know where that nigga stay at? Shoot me the Addy. I'm gonna pull up. So if you know where he stay at, shoot me the Addy. I'm gonna pull up.
Man, that shit was on the jump when he got arrested.
I got 5 knuckles that want to meet that nigga face.
Yo, you was gonna plead. This nigga was gonna plead out to all these jump. God damn, he pled out to all these. That's why his shit sealed. And yo, in the Northern District, yeah. Yeah. It's John Silk. We can't even open up his jizz on you.
Oh, you can't even get in there?
I ain't opening up no Seal John, man, because it might be something there that nobody want to see. Gonna make somebody cry. Never seen a man cry. Seen that man with a snag.
Damn, I'm gonna have to prove I'm gonna have to call down in the mall. Fuck. Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna have to call down in the mall.
So he listen. So if this so he pled guilty to the 4th superseding indictment. But look, if he pled guilty to all these Jones across all the Northern District, Eastern District, if his John is not limited, see, that's why I asked you, is that telling when you acknowledge other persons known and unknown?
You said it's a telling?
Yeah, I ain't really need it. I just wanted to make sure everybody else seen it as I seen it. Cause I already know if you acknowledge the existence of the conspiracy, you saying that it's a conspiracy. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open this plea agreement and download it real quick, so y'all can't see it. Just from my own personal view. Song ain't sealed. Why they say it's sealed? Yo, see, this crazy.
What's wrong?
They saying defendant does not qualify for he don't qualify for the two level mitigating rule, but in exchange for dismissal of other charges, all he giving this nigga is he cannot request or recommend additional downward adjustments, departures, or variance prior to or at the time of sentencing. Yo, that's fucked up, man. This young boy, they got him on the armed career criminal.
Who?
This young boy, man. This one of these first young boys, they like 21, man. They ain't getting out till they 50. I told you Rainwater done fucked that fucking city up, man. Like for the next, he done set Texas back like 30, 50 fucking years, man. For, look, $5,000. Waiver of a right to appeal or otherwise challenge sentence. But he ain't tell though. Young boy ain't tell. Yeah.
They say yeah.
Not yet. Like yo, if this, when was this? He pled guilty for, I don't know where he at, but that's how they get you. If these jokers don't go to a federal joint or a place they got some library joint, these jokers just plead right out. Like, man, young boy, just man.
Shit, I'm gonna tap in with y'all tomorrow.
Right.
Boy, I'm gonna be here real soon, brother. All right, chat. All right, MGR, I'm gonna tap in with you tomorrow.
All right, man.
Yep.
Youngin. He might have took his on the head though. Man, that's a 30. That's a 30 bang. Get a sentence. All right, there goes a sentence. Damn. They rocked his top. Yo, this judge rocked this young boy. 240 months. With restitution. So they expect this young boy to pay 300,000 immediately. Fuck out of here. Where you supposed to get that from? That's crazy. Somebody sent these young boys on a fucking kamikaze mission. So that's it. Everybody else going to trial must be going. They man say case reassigned. What is this? All right. Oh, you up here too? Where you at? Oh, you at Hazleton. Yeah, they're gonna want you to get that Ooh. So that means if 3 jokers went, So they had to move all these people from where? What day is that? Shit, ain't nobody. Y'all want to go through that? And we still got people here. Y'all want to go through this? Yo. Oh shit. Yo. Where's all these people at that they gotta go? They at another jail? Waiver of arraignment. Look at all of these writs. Change of plea here. Oh. Let's go. I already seen his plea agreement. I want to see if this girl pled guilty because that twin girl, why she still out? Orders setting conditions of release for who? That's out. Oh, oh, they don't want us to see who else. If the case is unfucking sealed, what the fuck? Why we can't see who got released? That was Skylar Gillen. She's out. Skylar. Also, August 21st. Somebody else right here. They not let's see all these people they letting out. They won't let us see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We in 2025. I know these motherfuckers ain't still on the street. $1 million this September. They've been locked up, man. Nobody. Everybody that's getting released, y'all, they released under seal. Why? What the fuck kind of shit is that? Oh, I could say this. If those stores still open, don't be buying no motherfucking. They go a motion for a protective order. What kind of protective order these judges is asking? It's just to protect people information that they got. Everybody else just going to trial. Nobody else pled guilty. Huh? Plead guilty. Found one. All these aren't, yo, that's crazy. All these is young boys that this one teller right here. Yo, they getting these jokers out the door, man. So in the beginning of 2022, they just jokers started pleading out. This is what we need right here. Yo, how's their paperwork is this? This is about I don't know, some of these people that was locked up all this time, they want to go to trial. I don't know. I didn't see what was on Captain Keith. This is the phone case where they was switching out the phones. But this right here is these people want to sever and go to trial because they saying they keep bringing more people in and then keep resetting the deadline. But these people want to go to trial. They ready to go to trial or plead out or whatever. But they're out. Some of these people are out. These are people that is, some of these names I recognize. in the MO3 sector, or the B sector, or the troll sector. Yo, they came right out here and got right into the chat. I wonder if they setting people up though. I hope they not. This is for all of these people right here. Who they was asking about: Ashley Washington, Richard Sims, Travis Moore. Oh, these are people that want to plead out. My bad. Damn, how many is this? So what they gonna plead? I keep saying this name right here. This last name. So all these people gonna plead out and say it was a fucking conspiracy. That shit over with. They only needed them number one on the indictment, them young boys that's for snap armed career criminals, but they ain't cooperate though. I think they're in like a 240 months. How much is fucking 240 months? That's like goddamn 240 months at 21 years old. That's 20 calendar years. Yo, all the yo, this isn't when is this shit? Like, let me see the date of this shit. This shit is April 11th, 2022. April 11th, 2022. If so, some of these people was out already. This crazy, man. Like, so if all these people gonna plead out to fucking conspiracy, everybody might as well fucking plead out. And ain't sense nobody going to fuck trial, nobody saying no discovery. Everybody, they got a protective order on a discovery. Because the discovery is all fucking people names and social security numbers. Identifying information. Yo, I wish I. What's that cop name? Is the Empress still here? What's that cop name? That cop is get. If these people pleading out to that there was a conspiracy and somebody know that it was a cop that told them to throw them phones. What? No. Nah, Empress. Not Eric Barnes. Eric Barnes? Yo. 24, 11, 22. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, when I said, when I thought it was a third cop, right? Nah, I thought it was a female cop. What about the female cop that keep being on the scenes? What's her name? This shit crazy. If all these people pled, let me see. First, let me see that they fucking get a chance to plead out. Paid off, because I know somebody in here I recognize, but I'm not gonna say. I know I seen them in the chats. This is bad business, because if they tell them, if one person says conspiracy and slow down said word on the street, okay, at Bubba's, wait a minute, at Bubba's man, yeah, but that was one of the just actions. It was like, I thought it was like Jack, that was like Jackie that they showed on at Bubba's John. Wasn't it a cop though? Who said that earlier? Somebody was like, yo, they need to lock Eric Barnes up. Somebody said that earlier. Who said they need to lock up Eric Barnes? Nah. The ball bought everybody. He the one got the John smoke. Didn't he get the John smoking? He the one got the fucking child smoking. So wait a minute. When did Rainwater come over here the first time? It was on Super Bowl Sunday. He was like, yo, Eric Barnes watching. And then somebody came here and said Eric Barnes got fired or something. I was like, I ain't hear that shit. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
So,
Can you hear me?
This.
Steve.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, so boom.
Somebody
I pulled up.
Go ahead.
No, okay, so you talking about who the woman officer?
Yeah, I mean her name, cause
I gotta look through the videos. I remember her name.
Man, I thought I seen it on the video. And she was
I
like,
gotta go back to it.
we
I
need
wanted to share
people to
something
come
whenever
in.
you get done. I don't want to throw you off, but I want to share something. So I wanted to show you and the viewers what the fuck Dallas police been doing. So
Show me.
okay, hold on, let me share my page.
Shit, I need to chill because this shit right here make my stomach hurt. If this many people was ready to go to trial and they wasn't going to trial, they was pleading out to the existence of a conspiracy. And the slow down said word on the street is that an officer said, turn the phones off.
You ready?
Where's that?
Can you see?
Oh, I gotta take this down.
Okay.
All right, let me take this other one down. Oh shit. I need you to scroll it down. Oh.
Okay, I want y'all to look at the date this was published. Say February 16th, 2015, right?
Right.
Okay. So right here.
Hey, who that new in? Tweety.
Well, you might see some of these names in paperwork, right? That you.
Yeah, that duck two Nugent. You can't blow it up. It's tiny as hell.
Look.
Watch Nugent.
In August, two vice cops. Let me see. Let me highlight this. Allow. In August, two vice cops were playing at a Garland Road location. Their illegal gambling hunch no doubt helped the large game room sign out front. So these motherfuckers been out here working.
Yeah, but that
They also got caught. Huh?
That Nugent, I think he in this indictment.
Undercover officer. Garland Road, East Dallas. It's a Grand Prairie somewhere. Hold on, let me go. Where's a Grand Prairie? Where's a Grand Prairie? I seen it earlier when I was going through it. Right here. A $250,000 custom home in newish Grand Prairie subdivision.
That's all it is for they Jones. It's $250.
Oh, Andy.
I told you I know. You know Andy?
Yeah. I don't know nobody but Andy. Andy.
I don't know the boy. I ain't saying I know Andy. I'm saying somebody named like Nugent, some shit. It's like that. One of them type names. I think they on this indictment. You keep going. I'm about to look on this indictment. This shit crazy. I know Miss Lowdown wasn't talking about Derek Barnes. Yo.
Damn.
They did, yo. Listen, on the yo, somebody might not have been lying.
Look right here.
Yeah.
This is what I'm
what day is that?
Here. Hold on. Go down. This is what I'm
showing up.
This one right here.
Pop that showing up. No.
This is the year MO3 died. Y'all gotta look at this.
Whoa, Renee Hall.
Look, 2016. Look, related to policy violations and misconduct within the vice unit that dates back to 2016.
Hold the fuck up. But Renee Hall, that name sounds familiar. She was somewhere else too, wasn't she?
She was the chief. Her dad was murdered. She was the chief. She's the chief in Chicago now.
Oh. So they just moved them around,
She left. She got fired from Dallas. She got fired from Dallas PD November 2020. She finally finalized her leaving January 2021. They brought in that Mexican, Chief Garcia, in 2021. She left in the middle of MO3 case.
No, that is, but
it
why
says,
she
in a
leave
statement,
them?
Chief U. Renee Hall said that nearly 3-year investigation showed detectives failed to place evidentiary or seize gambling money into the property room and also didn't maintain proper documentation. Before the files got deleted, you motherfuckers was withholding information.
No, but the money though. So that's cash. Oh, say internal affairs. Miss.
What you want me to do? Watch the video?
No, you ain't gotta watch it. I don't want to watch no video. I'm trying. I want to get back to this indictment because if Miss Lowdown was talking about Eric Barnes, that's why on the Johns they changed the who they trying to get the documents from. They said the custodian of records that all of that shit was reset. I don't say Eric Barnes on there no more. I know they ain't fucking firing one. I know they ain't just firing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do my investigation.
They ain't firing Eric Barnes.
I'm looking. I'm going in here trying to get their pictures, their mugshot. They put their mugshots on the news. That's why I'm looking. Like they had some little boys you showed yesterday. They had all the officers' mugshots on the news.
For real?
Nah, for real. This her right here. This Chief Renee Hall. This black woman right here. Yeah, get the fuck off the top of my screen. That's why I don't like going to these sites. They have too many popular. But it say 19 of the 22 officers met staff to receive their discipline. And she was coming in this bitch. Come here, you going too.
Just 2 months after starting as Dallas police chief, Renee Hall took perhaps her boldest step.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off of that. I'm gonna stop sharing. But yeah, that's what I was trying to show you. Like, DPD is very crooked. This shit goes way back to before 3 died. They crooked.
But they said that the chief of police resigned. Garcia.
She had to resign.
No, Garcia
resigned this year. That was I'm talking about.
What the fuck?
Yes, he resigned.
The new chief, Daniel C. Kamiaks.
Look, they tried to push her out. They put all that shit on her to where when MO3 died, so much crime was going on. Like she just said, all the fucking vice officers got arrested. All this different shit. You know, when they deleted them files, they blamed her. And she was just new to she had just became the chief of Dallas. She only had been there, I think, for maybe a year or two.
Damn, and that's when that happened?
What? What?
The missing files.
Yes, this happened. Okay, so look, let me give you the timeline. When she came to Dallas, it was the first chief was the chief that son killed undercover. Okay, that was Miss Brian. What's his name? His last name is Chief Brown. Actually, Chief Brown. So his son ended up killing the officer and killing himself in like 2014, right? Around that time. So he was the chief. Then he let go. He was gone. There was no chief for a minute. Then Renee came in. Let me look up when Renee came in. Let me look and see when Renee Howard was the chief of Dallas. What year? What was her tenure? Because when she left, they deleted all them files. She served from late 2017 to 2020, right? So let's say 2018, 2019. She was busting police. Her whole time she was there, she was busting the police.
Right.
They got her ass up out of there in November 2020, the same month MO3 died. Her resignation, it was on the news that she was leaving Dallas that month. So all of that shit happened when she left. Them files didn't go missing until 2021 in March. They didn't have no chief at this point. So they just doing all this shit. Just doing all this shit at this time. It says she served from 2017 to the end of 2020. Here, I'm gonna share my screen real quick so you can see what I'm looking at. It says she brought significant change to DPD after a period of officer departures, but ultimately stepped down after a turbulent tenure marked both by success and challenges.
Right.
She came from Detroit, where she served as deputy chief.
Dang.
She was there when both of them, John got killed by the police officer and MO3 died. Announced resignation in September 2020, staying only until the end of the year. Reorganization. She disbanded the vice unit and restructured command staff. Didn't we just go through that whole thing about the vice unit?
Yeah.
Getting caught? Because this was in 2016. She came into 2017 and caught all their ass. And got them up off the force. So they got her ass up off the force. She was the first woman and first black person to lead the Dallas Police Department.
Yo. If you came into a place that was fucked up as the John, you wouldn't. I don't even think I would have took it because it's too big of an animal to control. Unless you brought the Justice Department in and just clean house. That's some shit. A chief can't do that unless they just went on a just start firing motherfuckers.
Okay, well let's do this. How many chiefs has Dallas had? How many police chiefs Dallas has since 2000? Let's say just since 2000. Dallas has had 7 police chiefs since 2000. Let me share my screen because I want to show you these who I'm talking about, Mr. Brown.
What about that Ada Brown?
Here we go. We got an acting chief right now from October 18th, 2024 to April 10th, 2025. There was an acting chief. February 3rd, 2021 to October 17th. You only stayed there for a year, domestic man? No, not a year. That's 3 years. I'm about to say, nigga, only a year, nigga. What the hell? But no, okay, so David Brown, this whose son killed a police officer right here, David Brown, May 5th through October 5th.
David Brown?
Yes, his son killed an undercover and killed himself. That's the story, but you know, it's a lot. Ms. Lowdown went over that, and we know why All that's going on. Okay, that's drug related. Now, Ulisha Renee Hall, who came in, you see how it says she resigned in November, she was staying to the end of the year, but here it says January 1st, 2021.
Yeah.
She been gone 2 months.
I mean, don't they pay him out to that, or she just stayed there to?
She said she was staying to the end of the year. So what I'm saying is, this is where the fuck up was going on. But this my thing.
Damn, this motherfucker only stayed 3 years. Garcia, he got there and he ain't even stayed down there 3 years.
But look when he got her. If she left, look at this. If she left in November, right? She resigned in November and said, I'm staying, well, September. She said, I'm staying to the end of 2020, which is December 31st, right? Which January 1st would be her end date. It took them a whole month to find somebody else. So all this shit going on between September 2020 and February 2021. What the fuck is going on with DPD?
Yo, they definitely getting ready to take this joint federal now, for real.
This lady done left. A whole 30 days went by. Who's running Dallas? But in the meantime, while she's leaving and another nigga coming in, y'all deleting files. So by the time he come in, he don't know what the fuck been deleted.
Shit, they ain't got no big late. They great find their ass. They great find their ass with the Justice Department could come in and take over the police. The federal government, they can't get their shit under control or send a goddamn National Guard down that joint.
They just got a new motherfucker, Daniel C. Como.
But he's April. Yo, when did the boy get April 2025?
But look. Garcia, the Mexican, he left October 2024. Michael Igo has been acting as the chief. So Dallas ain't had no chief since October 7th, 2024. Until April. They didn't have no chief. This nigga was acting as a chief.
Yeah, but the acting chief though, he know what he doing. But look,
but what I'm saying is they don't even have a nigga that want to be the chief. I'm gonna act as a chief because we ain't got no chief right now. But soon y'all.
But I wonder if he came from amongst the ranks or they brought him in from outside.
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't even have enough people inside. Y'all gotta bring a nigga outside to act as the chief.
Yo.
Because don't nobody want that job. Don't nobody want to take on this inherit this bullshit.
You said, Rico been brewing for a minute. Yo, if Eric Barnes got moved up, yo.
Let me show you something else real quick. I'm gonna show you something your head up. Hold on. Let me go to John Wiley Price and show you the case that when they raided his house.
Oh, he need fucking martial law down that motherfucker soon. If Eric Barnes get fired, man, all this work he did with GRC.
Look, the John Wiley Price raid refers to the major 2011 FBI raid on the homes of offices of longtime Dallas County Commissioner John Wiley Price, stemming from a long investigation into bribery, fraud, and influence peddling, leading to his 2014 arrest and trial, where he was accused of taking $900,000 cash in bribes, cash, cars, art for political favors, eventually resulted in a mistrial on some counts and an acquittal on others in 2017 through separate indictments of a 2018 home burglary and ongoing scrutiny of his art dealings continues. 2011 FBI raid. Federal agents raided Price's home and office, seizing significant cash, over $460K found in a safe, and documents as part of an investigation into illegal payoffs. Price was arrested and charged with 13 counts, including bribery, conspiracy, and tax evasion, alleging he received bribes from political consultants and used his influence for financial gain. 2017, a jury acquitted Price on several counts, but declared a mistrial on others after failing to reach a unanimous verdict on bribery and tax evasion charges. Prosecutors claim Price accepted bribes, cash, cars, real estate from political consultant Kathy Neely and his aide, Daphne Faye, failing to report income from those deals. In 2018, Price's home was burglarized with thieves stealing a safe, gun, and a valuable watch. This is the fucking county commissioner. The man downtown.
They conveniently came in there and stole the safe.
Look, on June 27, 2011, federal agents raided the home and offices of Commissioner Price and two of his associates.
Nothing was there though, right?
Yeah, they found the money in the freezer.
I thought you said they broke it and took the safe.
There's two different things.
When did they break in?
His home was burglarized.
Oh, 2000. Oh, after they came in.
This 2011 when the FBI raided his shit. But this the nigga they say that is Trap Boy Daddy. This is why Trap Boy ain't gonna get caught for, well, it hasn't been caught for nothing. Cause this nigga is running shit.
Nah, I'm looking at this John. These people that's pleading guilty, they say that it's a fucking conspiracy. It ain't nothing his dad can do. He ain't got no fucking power, nothing.
Nigga, we talking about what's been going on. If his daddy, he been getting away from with shit. If that is his dad, his daddy been getting away in him.
Okay, so this case, these people are pleading out now.
Yeah.
And they keep adding people to the case. If Eric Barnes is off the case, and he is, somebody came in here and warned me that Eric Barnes was off the case, and I noticed that on the subpoenas now, when they re-asked for the records, it was a new custodian of the records.
But shouldn't he be off the case? Shouldn't he be? Are we arguing that he should or he shouldn't be on the case? Like, what point are we making?
I didn't know he was the one they was talking about that said, I thought it was the chick they said that was telling somebody to get new phones. If he told people to get phones, that's like
they said the chick said that too, but you gotta think, if the mama and them girls are saying that Eric Barnes is telling them information, right? If Ashley saying Eric Barnes came up to her telling her information at the funeral, right? That's out here. He should be off the case, because why are you telling Jossie them and they mama them anything about who murdered who did what, who pinched who? You should be telling MO3 mama that. But with them girls coming out saying they family, everybody came to them first telling them shit. Because if you say you family, they gonna try to reach to the family first.
But you know what's stupid about that? That's just fucked up with family. Like, yo, you would go out there, you would come on this fucking internet when you don't even need to be on the internet. Keep fucking talking shit. Like, you what do you want the internet for in the first place? You made me lose my fucking job. They wouldn't be my motherfucking family no more. I swear to God, I ain't even gonna hold you. If I'm doing something for you, I'm doing something for you. Don't be going telling motherfuckers you're doing that. You know, motherfuckers out here, them gotta be the stupidest. That's what I'm telling you. These motherfuckers down in Texas, man, something wrong with them. There's something wrong in that fucking border. Like, if you got somebody you know in the joint, you gonna give up your inside information to, like, whoever is hooking you up, that might can hook you up, give you some information to help you out. Yo, that's corny right there. I ain't telling. I wasn't telling you.
It's definitely something in the water for a police to walk to somebody's house and shoot them in the middle of their house and then say they didn't mean to. Yeah, it's something in the motherfucking water.
Yeah, well, I mean, that shit happened. That shit happened everywhere. But Amber Gabrielle, they gave her 10 fucking years when she should have got she was lying.
That's not even the worst part. That's not even the worst part. The time she got. The worst part is the star witness gets killed at the same apartment complex. The star witness gets killed of the case after he testifies. That's the worst.
Oh yeah. I remember that. But did they ever find out like who was involved in that?
Huh?
Did they ever find out who was involved in that?
Yeah.
Who?
3 niggas from Louisiana drove down here and killed a star witness on every news station. Yeah.
Get the fuck.
Let me see. Let me go to it. What's his name? Josh. Is it Barnett?
Damn.
Josh. Is it Josh Brown? Josh Brown.
Another
Josh
Brown.
Brown. His name
Another
is Josh
Brown. Another Brown that he testified to.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to it. Let me pull it up.
These browns and whites in Dallas, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, they throwing down that joint.
Let me show you.
This when Miss Lowdown said that her real like the browns and whites, I was like,
sharing my screen. It's not on your screen, is it?
Yeah, it's on there.
Hold on.
The Empress says they think they're above the law. Oh, them girls, they about to find out that they not though. Because of all them people that's pleading guilty, I hope they ain't out here looking. Don't be trying to go get nobody and do nothing and say you got it off this station. Cause matter of fact,
look, let me read it to you. Let me read it. It says Joshua Brown, a key witness in a murder trial, a former Dallas police officer convicted of shooting their neighbor in his own apartment, was shot and killed during a drug deal gone wrong. Brown was killed after an argument with one of 3 men from Louisiana who had met him in Dallas for a drug purchase. A conversation between Brown and Thaddeus Green, 22, escalated to a physical altercation in which Brown was shot and wounded. Brown shot and wounded Jaquarius Mitchell. Green then shot Brown twice. Green took a backpack from Brown as well as the gun he used. After receiving tips, police obtained a search warrant and recovered 12 pounds of marijuana, 143 grams of THC cartridges, and 4,000.
Oh, that might not have been about that. That might have been about that. That's what I'm saying. That might have been about something else.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm thinking of retaliation.
Listen to what I'm saying. Josh Brown, Botham John, and the police officer lady lived in the same apartment complex. So you living in the same apartment complex with the police, they got you selling pounds out of the same apartment complex that the police stay out of. So you know your apartment smell like weed. It smell like something. So you mean to tell me Amber Geiger didn't know nothing that was going on in her apartment, but she just mysteriously walked to this man's house and shot him?
No, she needs to mind her fucking business.
Joshua said he went to school with her.
I thought they said that they had a picture of her and him together at the beginning. Is that a lie? Like they let me see his face.
What I seen was look, 28.
Brown wounded and
it say Brown was fatally shot Friday at his home, about 5 miles from the former complex where he and former officer Amber Geiger and their neighbor Botham John lived. They all lived in the same apartment complex. If he this big time drug dealer, why would he be selling drugs somewhere and he just testified and the police is the one that killed the nigga? He testifying against the police, but he gonna go sell some niggas some pounds. Do it make sense?
I mean, he might thought he had an end with the police at that time, says, you know.
So I'll be looking out for the police more. If I'm testifying,
I'll be thinking that they trying to get back. They might want to get back.
Some niggas coming from out of town that you don't know, some young niggas, you don't even know these niggas. But you gonna sell some shit to some niggas and you just made headlines over it.
That dude kind of sounds kind of weird, like what you was desperate or something like.
No, what it was set up to get his ass gone. because he knew more information. Like I said, they knew, like you just said, they knew each other. He knew Botham John. He sold weed to Botham John. That was one of his neighbors. He sold weed to him. So if I'm the plug in the apartment, who knows everybody that's selling weed?
Yeah, I ain't know. I thought that was a lie about Botham John. That
because look, the police said they found marijuana in Botham John's apartment. Why do y'all care if y'all
found marijuana? But I thought that was a lie. That, you know what I mean? Try to give some type of justification of her being in the job.
They killed the witness because he knew the relationship. Either that police was fucking with him, or the police was fucking with Botham John. That's why he died, and that's the cover up why they killed him, because he know more because he lived there. He know if that bitch been in that apartment before.
To Botham John's, right?
Yeah. This nigga know he sold weed to Botham John. He know if Botham John was fucking with that lady or not. He know that. They never asked him that though. If they had
but it came out first. That was the first thing they heard. They put out like a picture, like they put a picture out.
But she was no stranger to them. She's not a stranger to them. When she wasn't a police officer, she knew who they was. That's why, like I said,
that's why they gave him the street.
Josh went to school. They went to school in, like, I forgot the damn name of the school. It was in Arlington, like the Arlington school. They all went, well, I think Joshua and the police officer went to the same high school together. That's what the key, like, he knew her, right?
Yeah.
Before she was a police officer. But the thing is, for him to sell some niggas anything, he wasn't that desperate. He had money. He had a money counter in his house. This wasn't no broke nigga.
Yeah, but listen, what's this? I need to know this the chick name, because if they hit two officers, if you hit somebody on Bubba's murder, and you got one of the Jackson girls on the scene, and then this lady show up on man. Well, I mean, they already got the fucking Secret Service. They already got Homeland Security already down there anyway to take that shit over. Anyway, they that judge didn't have no fucking consideration for them little young boys to be. They really gonna clean that shit out. They about to clean that shit out, and they about to clean this shit out for what's the name too.
Look, but it says Botham John was shot and killed by Geiger on September 6, 2018. On November 23rd, Brown was shot at a strip club at Dallas Cabaret South. According to this is 2018.
Oh, 2018.
It said at Dallas Cabaret at the strip club. According to a police blotter item, a full police report of the shooting is not immediately available. Okay. So we know that look, this is testimony right here. Brown said he returned that night. He said Brown said he returned home that night from watching a football game at a sports bar. Around the same time, Geiger walked into Jean's apartment. Brown was down the hall. These niggas like to stay on the same fucking hall. Brown and Botham John stayed in the same hallway on the same floor. Brown was down the hall when he heard voices of two people sounded like they were meeting by surprise. He heard shooting right after. He testified he didn't hear any police commands like "show me your hands" before the gunshot, but he said it was difficult to make out the words between Geiger and Jean. What the fuck conversation would you be having when you walk into somebody's house and they open the door and you're not the person that lives here? Get the fuck out of my house? Like, what would you be saying? Soon after, Brown said he saw Geiger enter the hallway from Jean's apartment talking on the phone. She was crying and explaining what happened or what she thought happened, saying she came to the wrong apartment. Through his peephole, Brown said he also saw the former officer going back and forth on the phone. And then he thinks she went back inside. Get out that man motherfucking apartment. What you doing, planting some weed? What you planting some shit? You still didn't go to your house. You went in his shit. You still didn't go to your house and pee like you was rushing to do. So you just peed on yourself? That's why I say it seems like she was fucking with him. The bitch you ain't talking to her, she pull up at your house because she normally come up there anyway and smoke a blunt with you.
And remember that person? Remember that person who you was talking about, Crusat?
Cruzat, yeah.
He was like, that's a district that's a criminal district attorney. What did we just see them on?
Look at him on the stand. Look at him. This is like a nigga that's thinking about, oh, I'm gonna go sell some bricks after this. This young man lost his life because he was testifying against the police and they want to cover some shit up. They will take niggas out of here. Dallas County will take your ass up out of here.
Well, I'm trying to find out what's up with this Barnes John and that lady in MO3 case, because I want, that's something big right there. And all these people pleading guilty. Huh?
No, I was just commenting. I said that's why nobody want to work for Dallas. Dallas dirty.
Man, I think y'all got like 3,500 police or something down there.
Nigga, I'm from Collin County. I don't know what the fuck Dallas County got.
I think I looked it up the
Y'all
other
don't
day. It
got
was
shit
like
down here. Y'all ain't got shit up here or down here. Dang.
They showing the last case that Eric Barnes worked is August the 2nd, 2023.
He was working cold case. Eric Barnes was on the cold case file.
Yeah, but the last case that they recognized him for was August the 2nd, 2023.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna pull it up.
But he actually signed the John to lock up. What's the name? He's the one that signed that warrant. He turned that John in to lock up Yellow B. They must have, well, maybe they got a room after that. Or, because somebody came into the chat and when they said it, I was like, but they said for covering up a murder. And I was like, what? That would have made the news.
Hold on, I'm gonna search Eric.
I want to know that lady name.
Well, just because you keep saying it, don't mean you're gonna find out what it is. You done said it like 3 times and you ain't.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where I see. Did I see it somewhere?
Hey, look, I'm gonna show you this. You want to see something on Eric Barnes? Let me show it to you. Let me see. Share my page.
Recent?
It say 2021. I just type in his name on DPDB and it'll show me every case like that's on her. So this case right here, endangered missing person. You gotta share my screen. He was on the homicide unit. Damn, Mr. White is still on here too. This nigga ain't white. James Allen.
Who?
White. This white man.
Oh yeah, this the one I saw. He went. Yeah, I'm like, yo, he went like missing or something.
Detective Eric Barnes, number 8854 at this number, or Eric Barnes at City Hall, Dallas City Hall.
Yeah, something strange about that bull going missing. When I looked up who he related to, he looked like, I think he was related to the dude that what's his name? True Results. He put up this guy, and I think this guy was related to that guy. He connected it to the MO3 case. I just didn't understand it.
Yeah, but look, I'm on DPDB, right? So all I gotta do, let me go back. All I have to do is type in Eric Barnes right here, and it's gonna show me every result for Eric Barnes. This December 16th, 2020 is when this was posted, like when it was actually, what's it called? Look, here you go right here. August 2nd, 2016, Dallas detective received James B. Comey, the FBI Director Award. So you got a picture of Barnes right there.
Yeah, but if he got, what did the thing you go where you can go in? Was that the thing you go in where you can actually find out what killings would happen and all that?
DPDB, I'm on the site right now.
But they wouldn't tell you nothing negative about the police or that, John. Fuck is that? Yo, that's somebody with the Saints drawn on their forehead?
It looks like Rainwater to me.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Because somebody just said, because listen, Scorpio probably just said thought he was on a gang task force. That's look like some shit like that might be down his jizang.
Look, it's believed that they are from Louisiana, New Orleans.
Oh, what? For what? What they do?
I'm saying this person, they gave the description, when they gave it to this person, it is believed that they are from New Orleans, Louisiana, New Orleans. That's what it says.
Don't that say 2014?
Yes.
That's the last thing, though?
Listen, they at Oasis Park Apartment, 3035 East Ledbetter. They in Oak Cliff.
Well, you can't run nobody like that, you know what I mean? You got that big ass tattoo on his head, like he can't tell on nobody or nothing.
With a 9 in the middle.
Damn.
Load this up.
Fuck's wrong with him? What that mean? They say, what gang is that? The fuck?
But look, is this the same number? This 214-671-3480. Hold on, let me go back to that other one. Is he leaving his cell phone number or this is his real number? It's 2018. Right here. Arrest made. Identifying a person.
I mean, I got something up on the district attorney's office for him on the 23rd. I want to know what's up with the case. I mean, let me find this lady. What's this lady name that was at Bubba's John? Because they gonna take Eric Barnes, all they might as well. They probably gonna have to take Chris Anderson off, all of them off of there.
Hold on, let me type in MO3 name and let's see what came up that day from MO3.
Is that the way they wrote that joint up? Chris Anderson, y'all, that shit is a lie. That nigga ain't get out no fucking November the 11th in the morning and came right out and just start running. Look, you know what? Look, them do kind of look like.
Car beside? What is this car? What picture is this from? Look, what picture is this part from?
Ain't that them riding on the beside him? Ain't that them riding beside him?
They get?
from it could be a still shot. Can it be a still shot from the you know, the truck?
But why so? Listen, this is my whole question though. You're this close up on this car. Why can't we see this license plate?
Is it paper though?
If you don't have the video, why is the license plate blurred out?
Is it a paper though?
It's a paper tag. Why is it blurred out?
You can see it.
It's blurred out.
What about that one over there? Can you tell us that one over there? The gray one in the middle, is that a paper joint?
No, that don't look like a paper joint. But this one, you can tell it is because it don't have no border around it. It looks like paper. You can tell it has no border. All the license plate have a little border around them, so it's gonna cut out, like it's gonna look more like rounded. That looks square.
Yeah, I know.
But why is it blurry? If the truck is right there, they drove past the truck. So if you're recording this, right, these are still shots, and you got a screenshot, you should see the fucking, we barely can see the Chevy emblem on this car. Why? Why is it blurred out?
Man.
It's the original that first came out.
But I wonder why they put that. Like if they took the like the footage we see now, right? If they took that footage from the same place and that's a still shot, like who the fuck if the still shot, where they took the still shot from, what, off of fucking, where they took the still shots from? Like when did they get the fucking tape to show, 5 fucking years later, now they want to show us a clear joint? Where was it at all this time?
I want to know why Keywan talked to so many police officers and was in so much custody in so many facilities. Like this nigga, I can name 5 police. It say he was in custody with this police, task force. He was fucking with task force officers, probation officers. What the fuck?
What you mean fucking with them?
I'm saying, like, when you read through Keywan's paperwork, like on all these times they call it, you got Barnes, you got Anderson, you got task force officer Jay Howard and Nelson. You got all these different people that ran paths with Keywan in 3 months. All these different officers and agencies all ran across Keywan. Just from what we read.
It ain't, listen, the little nigga ain't no angel now. He ain't no fucking angel.
But at what point do you say, you know what, you're going to sit in jail? I don't give a fuck how much money you got. Because it don't make no sense.
Who? That nigga had money? He said he knew how much. He said he got court. Now, the thing he said that made that shit, that makes him look guilty is you coming online and then you saying, oh, I got caught with just under $10,000. But he knew the exact amount.